You do.
Hello. We return to do horrible, horrible things to nasty, nasty people.
You're just mad.
Since we last left, they have talked greatly about their plans. The plan they've come up with is why the title is what it is. Because god damn it, these fucking people are going to be the end of me.
Oh, you love it.
You're just mad because you can't think of a reason why it shouldn't work.
I mean, like, I don't get mad at that. It's just one of those things. I don't know how it's gonna go, but yeah, let's roll for dark side and light side destiny points, please.
Shit.
Destiny.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I've got a light point. That's something.
Okay.
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 Okay,
We're
yeah.
even. We're even.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Let us.
Like that'll last long. Hi, Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Hey, Connor.
So, I have a quick question.
I
Okay.
have an answer.
There's double light side pips. So does that mean there's
Yes.
double dark side pips?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
The one on the D12 that is the force die is a double dark side pip, and the 12 on the D12 that is the force die is a double light side pip.
Oh, well then we've defied all odds and never once rolled a double dark side.
No, you've rolled.
We rolled double dark side once or twice.
Not
Issa is on the wrong reactive right now. She is currently peeping.
Oh, right, I'm peeping. Hold on.
I was trying to say.
Well,
okay.
you know, it's okay. You guys get to see me transform from the cute PNG that my girlfriend made.
That is on offer now. If you want one, you can buy one. I'm just saying.
Yep. Commissions are open. Into wheelchair, hover chair, technically, but you know, whatever.
There we go. Right, brilliant. Alrighty. When last we left our heroes, would you like to do a brief recap for me?
We met other people. 1 second, I need to pull up notes, but they asked us to
basically
if we
help
could
them.
cause a distraction, so that way they could, from the sounds of it, break into one of the Imperial places. They wanted us to cause a distraction by the around the museum area. Their names are Pinter, Liera Tarn, Garen Kell, Nia Milan, and Rilo Vierick. They have their own team and stuff, and we ended on finding the blueprint plans for the museum and discussing an idea on how we want to break in and get the holocron.
And we made a bomb holocron.
Yes.
Replica.
Making a fake holocron,
if you will.
That it has a thermal detonator. There you go. Last session summarized in less than 2 minutes.
It was a fun session, and then we discussed how we would get in off screen.
Fabia got a weird sausage.
Oh,
it was like the weirdest tasting sausage in my life. All right.
And Ken had a good meat pie.
Ken had a nice time.
Ken had a good treat, basically.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aww.
He's just a little fella.
Just remember, don't mention SNACK.
Snack?
No,
well, come on, of course it can smell stack.
I wouldn't be surprised if a dog learned how to spell snack.
Okay, so plenty of dogs learned to spell. Like Suffy, we couldn't. Like my dog when I was a kid, Suffy was very intelligent, and you couldn't. Like, you got to the point where you couldn't even spell walk, because if you said WALK, he'll just go walk and get like really excited. So like you had to euphemize it, right? Like make it a euphemism. Like so it wouldn't be a walk. It'd be should we go out, right? or or any variation thereupon.
Just
You
have
couldn't
a
overuse
stroll.
one. But you
Shall
couldn't
we go to
overuse
the
one.
great
'Cause the second
outdoors?
you used it more than 2 or 3 times and then proceeded to walk, he would work out that that's the way we say walk now. And it was, yeah, no. Then there was that time
Had to
that
keep
Suffy,
changing your code.
we hadn't actually walked him for a while at one point because everyone was really busy and he ran away. The door opened and he bolted out and he'd never done that before and we were like, what the hell's going on? And we were worried sick for like an hour until suddenly we heard a scratching at the door. We opened the door and there is Suffy, wet and covered in sand. He had, because we could not walk him, taken himself to the beach, ran around and walked around a little bit, and then come right back.
Baby!
Oh, it's like my cat Nike. She was always obsessed with getting out of the backyard, so she would break out and then walk to the end of our driveway, then turn around and walk to the door and get let in. But the thing is, eventually we got another dog who actually would just go and run out.
Mhm.
So she would do her thing where she'd go to the end of the driveway and walk back, and then he would keep going. So she would go chase him down and drag him by the ear back to the door and say, "That's not how the game works. We get out, we go to the street and come back. We don't run." She took no shit from him. She was like 2 feet tall and full of spunk. I loved that.
Was
dog.
this the old dog, baby?
No, that Link was the old dog who would just keep running. My dog Nike, I got her when I was like 4.
Okay.
Suffy was very.
She and I were pals.
Suffy was a very good boy and a very smart boy as well. We used to head wrestle. Like I had him since I was literally before I was born. They had him, and he was still a puppy when I was born. And so I would sit in like the middle of the living room, and he would pace around me, and like keep guard. And it was I know. And we grew up together. We were best friends. He was he grew old as I grew up. So
yeah,
sad that I lost
this...
him, but there was a bond there that like the rest of the family just didn't have, right? Like when we had to put him down, everyone was crying, and I wasn't. I was just sitting on the stairs, and they're just like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm fine," because I didn't feel it. Right? It was like 3 days later when I was just in the middle of class. I just broke down crying, and they're just like, "What happened?" I'm just like, "My dog's dead, man. Like, what do you want from me?" like it took that long to sink in, right? That he was gone. Like yeah. But yeah.
My
Anyway.
grandma and I.
Oh, sorry.
We got this one little. Her name was Nikki. We got her for my aunt and uncle. She was fairly young. I was too. Like probably 7, 8. But we had this old trailer next to Mimi's before they removed it, and we had her. We would leash her out there, and she'd go under that house and stuff. And at one point, the neighbor across the street's dog got out of his kennel and came running after me while I was outside. She broke off her leash and went after that dog and protected me from them. And at one point she got loose, and we didn't notice it at the time, but there's this big hole in the fence in the backyard, and we guessed she had gone back out there, and it leads out into a cattle field, and we don't know what happened to her. We don't know if a farmer picked her up or if she ended up getting shot because they thought she was a coyote or a dog going after their cows. We never saw her. So
I'm sorry.
But she was a really good dog.
Dogs are just the best, frankly. I love cats and everything. Like, of course, there's at least one kitten that I definitely love a whole bunchies. He's currently in this call, but
two kitties.
Dogs are incredibly good boys and girls who just want the best for the people that they love.
Gotta love doggos.
Yep. Alrighty. Now that
on that sobering note.
Right. So, you guys have come up with a plan this week. Would you like to tell people what it is?
Who wants to do the honors?
So,
if
you have been listening to our streams for a while, you might remember we started on Bespin, breaking into a museum to steal something. Very similar to the situation we're in now. As part of preparations for that heist, we met a man named Gantel Dro, who was a pen tester that,
Quote unquote pen tester.
yeah, I don't know what they're called in universe, but basically a pen tester. That the man who owned the item we were stealing had hired on Coruscant to break in and try and steal it. He ultimately ended up giving us a window to steal the item in exchange that we kill his boss, which we ended up doing and stealing the item successfully. So I had the thought, while we were brainstorming ideas how to get in, I was like, well, what if we just tell them that we're going to break in and be like, hey, we're pen testers. We're going about testing the security of various museums. We want to try and break in and steal something from you, something valuable. We're not sure what yet, to try and test your security. Then at the end we'll give it back to you, knowing full well that we have a replica holocron, which is in fact a bomb that we will give them instead, because we know what we're going to steal, but we don't have to tell them that we know what we're going to steal.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, we're going to reach out to Gantel, see if he will vouch for us, and then see if this will be a plan to get the museum's permission to steal the holocron. It's a great idea. I don't see any way this could go wrong.
I do think if it comes to that, we should go back to the temple and use the Bravo 1 to try and get a hold of him.
Mm.
Instead of using the comms here in the city. Because you don't know who could be listening.
Oh, that's fair.
The way she said that so quiet and sneaky, you don't know.
The American government does not care about our D&D game. Or do they?
Or do they?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of birds outside my window.
I don't know a single
Birds work for the bourgeoisie.
I do not know a single DM who isn't on at least one watch list due to their Google history. I will tell you this right now. Although I think Valanth probably is the one who's on the most watch lists, and the reason why is because I know for a fact that he has searched how to make a bomb, various cults and how they function. Like how to found a cult, the whole works. He's searched for modern blueprints of several government buildings because he was running a cyberpunk and at one point like a modern day World of Darkness game.
Oh my god.
Like he is on several watch lists, almost guaranteed. I am too. I've searched similar stuff. When you run World of Darkness, you get on quite a lot of watch lists very fast.
Welcome to today's edition of DM or Terrorist.
Like legitimately, like I have when I ran World of Darkness, my targeted ads became hilarious because it very much thought I was not who I was.
Oh my god.
Which is As a warning, if you go on this message board, your targeted ads are gonna get pretty cannibal.
Pretty cannibal specific.
Oh yeah, Connor, we do have a lot of backups. Like this was like the final idea.
Yeah,
like,
we have a plan B and C, and
this is one of those plans where, as just a stroke of genius, like this is just crazy enough, it might actually work.
And if
it's
it
so
doesn't
crazy,
work,
we can pull it off.
it works as a trial run, and we actually potentially get a chance to see the security system for it is to come back later. Trust me, I threw so many plans last week.
So I guess, the question is, what's your guys' first kind of action? First stuff that you're gonna do towards.
All right.
I guess there is the the idea of Fabia, like we get disguises.
I mean, we're gonna need disguises for this.
Yeah. Oh god.
They're gonna remember us if we try to break in again.
True.
And I just figured, look different this time, so that way
So-
the next time we come in, I can just
So
make
when you
us
say
look pretty. and
disguises, do you
different.
mean just clothes, or do you mean as in you're gonna give them makeovers and like change the way they look significantly?
Complete fucking makeovers, like grab a new face and right there.
Oh, code.
I
I didn't say anything. Just said cone.
know what you're thinking. And I stand by what I said off screen.
Mm.
Damn. Worth a shot.
I said if you could convince me.
This isn't a dress. This is very obviously
I mean,
some very
listen,
good
listen.
robes.
It is a kilt.
Listen, if you're disguised as a girl, they won't know you're a guy later on when we break back in.
No. It makes sense. It makes sense.
I promise you. Actually, I kind of like Betch's idea better. This isn't a dress. This is a kilt.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
a
I will
tunic.
say that for your more bestial party member, who will be harder to disguise that she is a Shistavanan, you could, if you guys wanted to drop the amount of money you would need, get a holographic disguise matrix.
How much
How
would that
much?
be?
So, a holographic disguise matrix is a restricted rarity 9 object that's 10,000 credits.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
But it allows
Okay.
you to record the overlaying appearance. It allows you to record someone and then overlay that appearance on the person. You can't, make yourself smaller
Mhm.
than you otherwise would be. But you could almost certainly unless you wanted to I don't know, dress Nez up as like a faux security guard or something. The fact that she's just a Vanan would look very obvious, right? Like it's
Uh-huh.
she's very distinctive. The rest of you can do all sorts of things with makeup, like an Arcanian offshoot and a Zeltron can look like a human pretty easy. You just need to, you just need enough makeup, right?
Foundation.
Exactly, right? Like makeup and suitably concealing clothing, and Bob's your Uncle Furniture aren't. Oh, look, I'm a human, not a Zeltron. What are you talking about? Look at my skin color; it's normal. But Shistovanan's harder to disguise.
You can look like a Shistavanan, a Droll, or a Wookiee with a skin condition.
But provided you can find a holographic disguise matrix, it also means that from that point on, if you need Nez to be incognito, she is capable of being so.
Do we want to try
the
for it?
the reason I suggest this isn't because I want to make sure it works. It's more because actually this item, if you didn't know it existed, would be really useful specifically for Nez, because she's the only member of your party that can't rightfully become another species, obviously. But so it wouldn't be useful just here; it'd be useful everywhere, and
Be a good investment.
it would be a good investment. If you've seen Clone Wars, you know what the holographic disguise matrix does.
Is that what Obi-Wan used? Or was that
Yes,
The
but
assassination attempt on Palpatine, if you remember, they were all clone troopers. They all looked like clone troopers even though they weren't.
That's what it is.
Yeah. It was when Obi-Wan was disguised and infiltrating the separatist terrorist plot, with the bounty hunters.
Okay, I thought that was more of a surgical thing.
It was both. He had the surgical to look like.
We're talking about the actual
hunter.
assassination attempt, the kidnap attempt.
When they were on
the bounty
Naboo?
hunters when they were on Naboo, and all the bounty hunters were around the table, and they all stepped into their holographic disguise, so now they look like clone troopers.
Oh, that got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it is. That's what the holographic disguise matrix is. Is that right?
Got it.
I mean, I don't see why not. May as well give it a shot.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Give it a shot.
Worst we can do is try.
All right.
Obviously, we're going to reduce the difficulty by 1 because you are on a planet where
I thought that was if it wasn't rarity, or does that count towards rarity?
No.
Or
It's
restricted?
just heavy military hardware. You
Yeah.
like increased because like this planet is not one that would get such hardware often.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to be a daunting regardless, unfortunately.
4 purples versus 4 greens. Like,
Let's
Well,
go.
do I light side it?
And what about your?
No, somebody
Or-
doesn't work
No,
for.
somebody doesn't work
Or-
on restricted items. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, got it.
if it wasn't restricted, then no, somebody would actually absolutely work.
Yeah, black market
But I-
contacts is the restricted version of know somebody.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if does the person who has it have to do it, or can they use black market contacts towards helping a friend?
I think I'm gonna allow black market contacts through other people to affect the role. Because
Give me a
Okay.
second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
I
enough
now
for
know-
it.
Yeah, I have 10, and it only costs
Okay,
5.
Okay, we are mid-session, however, which
I'm
means you will need to
joking.
give me a destiny point to acquire black market contacts.
Damn.
Spend XP mid-session requires a destiny point.
It's
Yeah.
up to you guys. Do you want to?
Honestly, just to lower the difficulty, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
We've
That's
we've
fine.
used a decent amount of restricted roles. It'll be nice to actually be able to make those a little bit easier.
Okay,
when
so
we
go
Yeah.
ahead and give me a light side point. There we go. Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
You now have black market contacts. Would you still like to light side point your check? Now it's hard.
No, not really.
Okay.
You got this.
raw roll time. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately.
Barely. Damn.
Fuck. Okay.
That is unfortunate.
Oh wait, I thought weren't you gonna use a light side point?
No, I
Decided
was not.
not to.
He decided not to.
Oh, okay.
I was
Probably
gonna
consider.
if it was like
The 4
No.
against 4.
if it if it stayed as the daunting. But I kind of want to reserve our light side points, and the dark side really wasn't used against it. So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this planet does not have one, so you can't get one. That is unfortunate. That means you're gonna have to find an inventive way to suitably disguise Nez.
Okay.
I mean, there is the chance. I mean, I could like stay in the background, like just
You
be like
can
the
try
communicator.
and insert yourself into the museum as something like a janitor. Right. We got options.
Either
not,
janitor or I could play as I could literally be like the just be in the shadows and communicator kind of thing.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
I did say there is also the
Mhm.
because it is a private museum that you have to be like like in order to get an like you need to get an invite like you by like being part of the university or by being someone vaguely important enough. That's not to say that you have to be super important. Like they have plenty of people that obviously no one necessarily knows, but they have an invitation regardless because their station, no matter how unknown it is, allows them the ability to access the thing. You could easily disguise her as like a personal guard. She wouldn't be able to take any weaponry into, but they probably would still allow like a personal guard of some kind, which would allow her to be in armor, and thus no one would necessarily know she's a Shistavan.
No, I think we can do that.
Yeah, that's doable.
Lily, would you like to do that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Oh, in which case,
Okay, but what's the first port of call that you guys want to do preparation for this plan?
Look under your chair.
I think first thing we should do is get a hold of our old friend, meaning we have to go back to the
Yeah.
temple.
And then while we're at the temple, we could take the chance to
Mhm.
upgrade our mods and stuff.
I will need an
Yeah.
average survival then for you guys to pick your way back to the temple.
From everyone or just one person?
One
Hey,
person
and
who's
last-
going to lead.
Yeah, it was the leader last time.
Okay.
I have 1 yellow, 1 green. I think.
I got 2 yellows.
Yeah.
I just have 3 greens.
2 yellows only just barely beats out 3 greens, frankly.
It it does.
So average, right?
You,
So 2 purple. Okay.
Oh, but there is a.
Okay. You guys make it back in like reasonable time, maybe a little bit longer. Like, but as you guys arrive back at the temple, you find a very sleepy,
mhm.
Romand, who is just like passed out, surrounded by data pads.
You know,
Aw.
she could know a thing or two about the museum.
And
Cheese.
The curator and the warden are currently in hushed tones nearby arguing over what to do about the fact that Romand is asleep in the middle of nowhere. The temple is warm and inviting for the cold air because the air conditioning has been fixed thanks to
Yay!
Puppy.
Good job, puppy.
Oh.
Alright.
Am I to assume that you take this opportunity to reactivate a certain droid?
He's been activated.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
he's
activated.
been-
We
he's
reactivated
active.
him a while. We just didn't take him with us.
I spent a light side point to say we started him back up when we got the.
Yeah, right.
Mhm. Mhm.
Hey, T3. Sorry, we're not back for all that long.
Oh,
Oh.
baby!
I'm gonna pat him on the head.
It's all the pets.
He gets all the love right now.
He's gonna. He sort of like trundles off to resume doing whatever the hell he was doing before you guys arrived. Unfortunately, you have no idea what he was doing.
Is
Mm.
he,
He's a sneaky sneak droid.
Sneaky sneak.
is he building an elaborate Home Alone trap? I feel like I should be worried.
No, it should be fine. You'll be fine.
It's just
The
Caesar.
curator
It's fine.
noticing you guys is actually gonna appear and be like, actually no, he's been reactivating the various defenses.
Oh.
Okay, so he's building elaborate Home Alone traps. Understandable.
Okay.
He's a good boy.
He's a
I
very
am
good
pleased
boy.
to announce that our outer defenses are now fully functional.
That's
Oh,
good.
wonderful.
Good to know.
Excellent, excellent.
Did I overhear you two arguing in hushed tones about her? As
Yeah.
Fabio points to Roman.
No, he's gonna wave his hand. It's fine. It's nothing. More discussing what to do should she hurt herself in some way. Honestly, she
Well-
really should just sleep in one of the various safer spots. But
She's definitely gonna be sore sleeping on the floor, but I guess she's an adult. That's her choice.
She'll be fine.
But
Stiff
She
back.
just looks
I'm
so
gonna
peaceful.
take this chance to update the curator.
I'll just pop her back later.
We found the potential location of the holocron. It's just coming up with a plan to retrieve it. And
as he's going to nod as you guys are sort of like shuffling around and sort of sorting yourselves out and sort of like just checking the place. Romand will like suddenly stir, sit up, bolt upright, and go, "I don't want to the Calicori." And she just sort of looks around.
Fabio's
okay.
gonna smile down at her. Well, good morning,
She's-
sleepyhead.
She's
You're
gonna
looking for
just
your Calicori.
she's gonna rub her eyes and just be like, just gonna wave. Where am I? Who are you people?
Yeah.
Right.
Ramen. Look up. Look up.
What was I doing? She's just sort of
Reading, it looks like.
she's
It's
sort of, she sifts through her various data pads and goes, "Oh, yeah, this one.
that one. Oh,
Nope, it's all blurry. I need coffee." She's gonna stand up.
How's your back?
Fine. I was gonna say. She sort of like stretches a little bit, and you hear a crack. Like
Sounds like you need to take some R&R.
I've slept
You
on
sure
worse.
fine?
I'll be fine.
Mm.
She's gonna say,
Okay.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't know.
sure.
She's
It's
gonna
fine
move.
by me.
She'll move deeper into the temple where there are more amenities.
Mhm.
But guys, to it. Right. So you guys are gonna use the Bravo one, right? To
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yay. I am
Oh,
going
goodness.
to need a. We're gonna make a hard computers check to find a way to contact Gantel Dro.
Okay.
If you can't, that doesn't
Mhm.
mean that the plan is scuppered. It just means you guys need to give me some names of people you know how to contact that might be able to help you find him.
There, there's one name.
I know who we could contact.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
He is a
I
contact
smell
there.
profit.
God damn it.
It's an option if it doesn't work.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
He's an option if it doesn't work. But option
I'm
A.
gonna
first.
go ahead and flip a dark side though to make
Okay.
to upgrade it by one. 3. It's
All right, that's
Alright.
How
3
much is
yellows,
it?
a green, a red, and 2 purples.
You said 3 yellows and a green?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got those.
you got this.
Yes, I do.
Let's go.
Okay,
Two
so
threats with a triumph.
so the triumph. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just consume that to say that actually, yeah, no, you 100% find his contact information. I am, however, gonna consume those 2 threats for something funny.
Oh no. Oh
So-
no.
So, you find his contact information, and sure enough, like, you're able to dial his number. You're all like sort of gathered around the the HoloNet display right now as you dial him, and as you hang on, sorry, I needed.
Mhm.
I just realized I really should have a journal entry, create journal entry, image.
Oh god.
We're just making an entry of what he looks like.
Or it's something else.
No, it could be something else. We'll find out.
Sorry, I'm getting a portrait so that I just display it while talking.
Okay.
So as you guys ring eventually gets answered, and naturally a very familiar face shows up on screen.
Oh my god!
You have reached. You have reached the phone of Gantel Dro, who is. What is it? No, I answered the phone for you. You were in the other room. You hear a familiar dulcet tones of Gantel Dro, just saying very agitatedly, "Don't answer my. Who answers someone else's? Get out!" He goes, okay. It was nice seeing you again. He's gonna say as he's like pushed off the screen, and the familiar visage of Gantel Dro comes up, and he's gonna go.
I just imagine him pitching the bridge of his nose.
In the bridge of his nose, just hearing this.
My apologies for the. Oh, it's you people. Well, I guess
Yeah,
thanks are in order.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
You scratched our back, we scratched yours. It's nothing.
Don't even worry about it.
That's like, they scratched your back, hey? Sounds
Hondo!
Okay, I'm going. Jeez.
Fucking No. One job.
As he goes, Gantel, your things are in your storage. Did I not tell you would get them, my friend? See, everything worked out in the end. And then you hear the door close before you can finish the. He's like, sorry about that. He was just dropping off my half of a job that didn't exactly go well. What can I help you with? Like,
So
you hear in the distance.
No.
I was like that.
Ash, I swear, you do a really good Hondo.
as it turns out, we
The best thing, sorry, just quickly, the best thing about this is that it's Star Wars canon that Hondo just kind of shows up everywhere. Like, it is
everybody knows
legitimately-
him.
Everybody
If
knows
you
him.
get a-
Like, literally everybody. The Smuggler's Guide that I have is 100% canon. And everyone in that book, like, that notes down in the margins, noted that they know Hondo, even Han Solo. He is just, everyone kind of just knows him, right?
I mean, he was technically a really good pirate back in
He
during the Clone
was.
Wars
He,
and
like,
shit,
you know, he's just somewhat
He's
of
a
Jedi,
bit of
somewhat
a-
less than myself.
A bit of a washed-up sympathizer, a bit of a washed-up old-timer now, but you know he's
Yeah,
still Hondo.
The best thing is that his reputation often precedes him. When he asks people to do jobs with him, they often have reservations on the basis that it's Hondo, and that means it probably will go wrong in some sort of way.
I mean, we that's
We've
how I feel
already been
about
over that. We know that would happen.
Yep.
the why we didn't take that job.
There you go. There was your threat. Is that Hondo answered not on
Yay.
the phone because he was around.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yantel's gonna be like, "What can I help you with?" I assume this isn't a courtesy call, seeing as I haven't heard from you since the job.
Oh well, you did tell us not
Good.
to contact you unless it was necessary.
Good job on that, by the way, and excellent job on the poison. They think, just honestly, I'm glad to be free.
Glad to hear that. As it turns out, we could use a bit of a favor. We're stealing something else from a museum, and
Again.
we're thinking of going in under the guise of being pen testers, see if we can't swap out a certain item for a dummy of it. We were hoping that you would be willing to vouch for us.
I see. Sorry.
Waiting.
How do I add people? Why is Beshagol the only one on the obligation?
I don't know. I should be on the obligation table.
Yeah, you've all got obligation. Besh is the only one
I-
without obligation right now. Like, how is she on the table? And no one
I,
else
I,
is?
I don't have obligation. That one I do not.
Okay, it doesn't. Apparently, okay. It apparently, even though it has people on it, it doesn't actually mean. I'll have to sort that out later. So, who has obligation and what? Actually, let me sort out the obligation table now. Actually, because I haven't been rolling that because things have been happening. So,
Yeah.
I know
Okay.
that Fabia has one of 50.
I have 15. It's 5 of it is to Silver of the Neon Mirage. 10 is to Caltho.
Add shit. Okay, who else has obligations? Sorry.
Puppy does.
I do. I have 40.
60.
20 for 20 for family, 20 for Vrixis. The hut.
Fabia is to Caltho, right?
10 to Caltho, 5 to Silver.
Silver?
Silver of the Neon Mirage. He was the guy that let me sleep with his man
Right, yeah. Fabia.
in return for a favor.
Yeah, sometimes fucking a twink is worth it.
Okay.
That twink in
there
particular is very worth it.
Nez to family, which is how much, baby, to family?
20.
20 to family, so 16 to 35. think, right?
Yes.
Because the way this is the thing about like dice maths, when it's like, oh, you have to roll a 1 to 5 in your head, you're like, so that's like you know, if you have to do like ranges, it's like 1 to 5 this, 6 to 10 this, and 6 to 10 sounds like less results than 1 to 5, but it's not. It's the same amount of results, right?
Yeah, it is. God damn it.
Like, and so that's why like thinking in rollable tables is like really difficult. That's why, like, you know, Fabulous Silver on the Neon Mirage 11 to 15 is like, that sounds like only 4 entries, but that's 5 because 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right?
Yeah.
It's just so confusing. So okay, so 16 to 25. And what was the next one, baby?
22 Rixus the Hut.
Nez Rixus. So that'll be 36 to
55.
57? No, 55. 55, and then finally safe. 56 to 100. For now.
Because I don't have obligation yet.
How do you not have obligation? I thought we started with obligation.
Obligation to Caltho.
Obligation you only get if you didn't start as a Jedi.
Which everyone here apart from you did. So they only gained obligation through play. You started with some because you didn't start as a Jedi, technically, originally.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. I for those wondering, the reason why I haven't been rolling obligation is because they've been doing stuff that I didn't feel like any of their obligation would have come to fuck with them. They are now doing stuff that I would say obligation probably is going to start rearing its ugly head. So, like, I always give everyone when they get obligation a little bit of a grace period, where I don't consider them as part of the obligation roll, because I think it's kind of shitty if they just get the obligation and then it immediately bites them in the ass.
And then the next session, it's like, oh yeah, know how I told you I would require a favor at some point in the near future 2 hours ago? Well, the future has come, my friend.
I need a favor.
Anyway, alrighty. So Gantel's gonna sort of like scratch his chin. So, what's the play here exactly?
Well, there is an item being kept under a private.
Yeah. You want to steal something? What's the play? Like, what do you need from me exactly?
Mostly we just need you to vouch for us. We've all got separate identities.
What kind of place is this you're stealing from?
Museum. Imperial owned.
You guys certainly have a type, don't you? He's gonna say.
Listen, we only seem to find the correct objects in the museums. Or
If
find
people
out they're in the museums.
If people would stop securing their valuables in museums, we could stop robbing museums.
He's gonna sort of wave his hand and go, I suppose. Okay, so who owns is it a public museum? Private? One.
Private, owned by Governor Spintier.
Owned by a governor. Okay. Does it have imperial backing?
Not outwardly. All security is private company.
I will actually give you this free because it's part of your package. Technically, you're given. While the museum and everything is privately owned, its security arrangements are provided by the university, which is one of the reasons why it's on the university campus.
Okay.
And it is the reason why it has such good security to begin with is because they use several imperial grants that they got because they have the museum that get put towards its security. So while it is technically privately owned, its security is managed by Imperial funds, effectively.
Gotcha.
Right? Private security paid for by the Imperials.
Yeah.
Right? Do you tell him this, or are you gonna omit it?
Oh,
or...
yeah. I'll tell him.
I would say we tell him.
We
Yeah.
should tell him, yeah.
He's gonna pick his tongue. That's gonna be riskier. If it's funded by the Imperials, then you'll need Imperial certification to be able to pen test it.
Which we can get?
He's gonna sort of puff out his cheeks. Yes
Hold
and
on.
no, he's gonna say. They've been known to employ private pen testers in the past. But you have to have credentials to say that you can do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I technically did before the whole thing.
Technically.
Whether
Why
they're still
technically?
valid, I have no idea.
I see.
He's going to press a few buttons, and your terminal will read that he sent you some, like... Yeah, they are definitely older credentials. But his company is technically registered to like with the Imperials. He's just like, I guess you could say you're from my company, and if they call me, I'll, there's a contact number there. If they call me, I'll vouch for you. But whether or not they're still valid, I don't know. Are they looking for a pen tester?
Not really sure.
Wouldn't say that.
Kind of going out on a limb here.
Right.
Way to look. Can we look? See
Okay.
if they're on the hole in it.
If they want a pen tester, they won't be advertising them. The best thing to do then is to find who owns the museum or at least runs its security, get a meeting with them, and then sell yourselves. He's gonna press a few more buttons, and some of like the pen testing jobs he's had with the Imperials flash up. He's like, show him these, tell him that you are part of my team. Again, I'll vouch for you. If he asks where I am, tell him I'm currently with another team pen testing the mines of Kessel.
All right.
Enough.
Does anyone want to give me a streetwise? It's going to be a hard streetwise.
I think I
There's two
have a
setbacks.
decent streetwise.
Street
Yellow and 2 greens.
I have a yellow and a green, and I remove a setback.
Yeah, I only have 2 greens.
2 grams.
Okay.
Right.
You said you remove a setback?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, go for it then. All you.
Okay, so you said it's a hard, and then it'll be 1 setback with my removal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, your ears sort of like, where you were, Shistavan, and like, adorable little Nez, your ears would perk up, when he says, I'm currently pen testing the mines of Kessel. That's a code. That's actually like basically part of like Thieves' Cant within the Star Wars universe.
Okay.
That you have encountered. Not specifically the pen test part, but the mines of Kessel were mentioned. No one calls it the mines of Kessel in the smuggling. They call it the Kessel Run, right?
Yeah.
The fact that he called it the mines of Kessel means that he's basically what he's doing right now is something highly illegal.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a signal to you to say that right now he can't tell you where he is or what he's doing.
Okay.
Lately.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Sealy, obviously this is complete bollocks. I'm making it up, but just for now, yeah. Like if someone says
So
that they're
does-
doing if someone says they're doing something at the mines of Kessel, it means that they're doing something that is
That's illegal.
it's
Would that be the
illegal.
right words to say to the head of the security? Or...
Yeah, that's just these can't. That's
okay.
Unless you know, they're not gonna know.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a if you know you know kind of thing. Like obviously in like official Imperial reports and everything, the mines of Kessel is referred to as the mines of Kessel, right? It's like the reason why it works. For those wondering my logic here, the reason why it works is that Kessel is a very famously out of the way place. It is exceptionally hard to get to and exceptionally hard to communicate with unless you are actually at Kessel.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of where it is and where it sits, it's a bit of a blank spot in general. Which means if you say, "Oh, I'm doing X in the mines of Kessel," it means don't try to look for me, you won't find me. Basically, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a convenient location to use to mean, I
not
can't tell you
approachable.
where I am. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to give a nod of understanding. Like, got it. And I'm gonna thank him again for his help.
Incidentally, though, as you already said when I first picked up, I considered us square. This particular thing is rather niche. Letting you use my credentials and possibly get me in trouble is a very big thing for me. So,
Wait, let me
as
guess.
with most
Yeah, let me
things in the
guess.
underworld,
You want a favor?
he's gonna nod. Scratch my back. I scratch your back. You scratch mine. To be determined at a later date.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Understandable.
All right. He's gonna nod. All right. Well, happy hunting, and then he's gonna sign off.
So, is there such a thing as group obligation, Ash?
So basically, you're all gonna gain 5 obligation. But it's gonna be put into the same role. So it's
Okay, so
effectively
we'll
a
only
20
have-
obligation thing, yeah. Because this is a rather large ask, frankly.
Right.
Yeah.
So that means it's 56 to 75. Though I will ignore his first couple of rolls for a little while because again,
God, that's a lot of obligation
you have a lot
this
of
party
obligation.
has.
Yeah, you have a lot of obligation.
45 obligation. Let's go.
We're gonna. What our obligation is gonna trip at some point soon. That's
Yes,
just
it
how
is.
it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
Well then,
Like-
let's
like-
try and
what,
get
what
this
that means
mission-
is that thus far you've been coasting. Pretty soon, all those debts you've been accruing over the galaxy are gonna start coming up.
So, coming
Right,
up
right,
and
right.
probably biting us.
People are gonna start showing up and demanding things, which is only fitting considering you're starting to get better well known, right? Like it's suddenly,
Yeah.
Time to start committing crimes.
What do you mean start? You've been committing crimes in the word go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
start.
Imperials don't know that.
So these kind of lesser crimes, grand larceny, grand theft auto, child fraud, sold a man a fake Pekingese. It was a cat.
Oh my god.
We're gonna start committing, real crimes. Forget grand larceny, assaulting Imperial officials.
It's just about the right time too, because we'll potentially
Shistavan
be
and fraud.
getting.
Sorry.
Stefan Fraud,
Continue,
God
Nez.
damn.
Shistavanen, no.
What were you saying, puppy?
She's a
Sorry?
Wookiee with a skin condition.
What were you saying, puppy? Sorry.
It's about the right time too, because hopefully we'll now start getting. If we can get this done today and return the holocron to where it belongs, we'll potentially be getting more people for a rebellion. So.
Also, I'm sorry. I can't let that go. If at some point you don't try to pass Ness off as a child Wookiee, and she's just there like I'm a Wookiee, rah, I will be very disappointed.
How's your
I mean,
grunting?
I mean, it's not like they would
I'm
understand
sorry.
it anyway.
I really
don't.
need a pee. I will be right
Yeah,
back.
me too.
I think I think my Shistavanan language would not be that recognizable either, because it does consist of growls and maybe a bark or so. But
Oh god.
oh, get ready for chaos. It's gonna be
Yeah.
even more chaotic.
It's just already everywhere. We're just going to have to accept it.
It's gonna rear its head eventually. We just gotta wait.
Let's just try and get the holocron done today, so that way it
Yeah.
doesn't. I mean, I don't think Ash would contact us while we're in the middle of the heist, but
She might.
We don't know, unfortunately.
well, they can't really get. I don't think they can really get a hold of us unless only we're at our ship.
They should not. You are correct.
Yeah.
And the ship is hidden over here at the temple, so actually that's actually a thing to look into. When Ash gets back, I'm gonna ask if we have any messages from Ezred.
Or anybody really.
I kind of like checking to see if we have messages from Ezra because it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, we've been gone for probably like
Well, we did check
Oh,
in with him.
yeah.
We did check in with him after I think we made our sabers.
We did.
it's like, hey, we're alive.
You're gonna
I
get
think
back
we
and
asked
Ezra's
for-
having a party with like 1 million people, and he's just like, "Oh fuck, Mom and Dad's home." Uh,
That's how I'm going. Run.
Anyone would explain to me why my house smells like weed?
Someone's been smoking weed in your house.
What are my parents getting up to?
Oh. The better
Well,
question
yeah,
is, what are
also
they
being
getting
the devil's
down
lettuce.
to?
That'd be really
yeah,
funny if the
Ash,
virtue
I'm
signalers.
gonna see if we have any once we're done with talking with Gantel. I'm gonna check to see if we have any hollow messages.
Alright. I have peed. I am good to go.
Sure, yeah, no. Hang on 1 moment.
Don't worry about anything about loans. That's obviously spam. Definitely not taking out loans in your name. Maybe don't check your credit, but you know.
If you've taken out any loans in my name, I swear I will smite you.
And I'm
Mommy?
also gonna.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm also,
you check your message. Mrs. Power, it's me. Jack is fine, but weird things are happening.
I'm also gonna use this if we don't have messages from him. I am going to contact him to start like looking for what we want, like the other mods and stuff we didn't manage to locate.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd have to remember the reflex script. Is the
Yeah, I
one.
think we didn't get any of the reflex scripts, and we're missing 2 strength modifiers.
Cool.
I want to try and find Cortosis Weave.
I think it's strength. Superior. Superior helps. 2 superior,
superior.
helps.
No, but,
Yeah.
message-wise, you haven't really received many updates. Ezrad has, like, asked for an update from you, though, because he's a bit confused as to what's going on. And there's at least one SITREP report from Cass just saying that, unfortunately, right now she hasn't come up with anything yet.
I'm guessing that's aimed towards Bash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's still looking, and, you know, these people are hard to find, it seems.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and contact Ezred and update him.
What are you guys doing? Space magic stuff. Never mind, I don't know.
So what is it you want him to look for, sorry?
The remainder of the attachments we want for our lightsabers, I think
Do me a favor, list those down, and then at some point in the game, after the game, I'll do it on stream, but I'll have him roll to try and find everything you want.
Because it was what, 2 reflex scripts and 2 superior healths is what we still need.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I think there was one that Besh was looking for.
We need to look for your armor
Mine?
and yeah.
We got the timber
Yeah,
crisis.
you
We did?
got the timber cuirass, yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
then what was yours?
And I was looking for a cortosis weave for my armor.
I was looking for another hilt. Whoa.
I think that was everything for me. Was the reflex grip and
Just list it down
Superior?
somewhere in a journal, and I'll do it after. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I wrote it down just to be safe.
Because
so.
I don't want to like we did a shopping episode last episode, so let's not do another shopping episode. That would just be really
I
annoying.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of. We
It-
probably won't be able to do it until we get back to Art of
Yeah.
One anyway.
Alrighty. You have sort of maybe what you need.
Mhm.
Lots of obligation though. That'll be fun.
So much obligation.
Well, I suppose I should try and find out who the head of security for the museum is. I imagine it'll probably be the head of security for the university itself.
Lisa, what
Um,
was yours?
Cortosis weave.
Cryptosis?
Cortosis.
Weave or weed?
There you go. It's in the chat.
Weave. Okay.
Do not try to smoke cortosis. It will kill you.
This heavy metal is making me see some.
I mean, I will say that the defining feature of cortosis is that it is way lighter than it than you expect it to be.
Wasn't
It is
there-
not, in fact, heavy.
Was there anything for you, Fabia?
I
I thought there was something you tried to find but couldn't find.
extended hilt, right?
I
No?
believe that was the thing I was trying to find. I can't remember. I'll look it up I'll look it up and tell you in a second.
Yeah.
Fabia can't have the extended hilt because she's dual wielding.
Was it the superior?
I think
it
it
was-
was.
It was some kind of hilt. I don't think it was the disappearing hilt. I don't think it was the extended hilt. Just let me look through the
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Well, wait, when you know, let us know.
yeah.
I have
Continue
it updated.
for now.
I do have extended on there, but yeah, it's all listed.
Okay. We got that going.
Mhm.
Can I check computers to see if I can find a faculty list for the security officer?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me an easy computer.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no. The chief of security that you are looking for is a guy named Kana Forrell.
Okay.
Ponies.
Sorry. She. Kana is a girl.
Is there an armor attachments? Because it's not letting me add the superior armor customization to the timber crate.
There are superior, yeah. Other attachments for armor.
Well,
It
it's
should
not
just be
letting me.
under item attachments.
It won't let me add it.
I think we had this problem already.
Yeah, I think I just added it as a quality. I couldn't remember it, but it lets me add the quality. Weird.
There's superior armor customization in item attachments.
Yeah, but it won't
Mhm.
let me attach it.
Because of course it wouldn't. That would be too easy. See.
But I
Mhm.
don't think it changes anything when I add the superior into it.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, was that
Okay, yeah, I already changed it by hand. We're good.
was
I was just making sure I did. I couldn't remember if I did or not. We're good.
Um.
I do have the superior quality on it.
Okay. Good.
sorry, hold on.
Reduces hard points by however many.
Oh, the curved hilt. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll update that.
I'm just
Alright,
like, wait,
um,
I already have a superior.
Yeah. Kena Forel is the faculty list lists her as the chief of security for the museum and also, it seems, to the governor's grounds. She is, from the looks of things, a decorated mercenary. That did work for the Republic during the Clone Wars.
Oh.
Interesting.
Quite interesting, indeed. Hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's better than the Minecraft villager just.
How? How? How?
Now I'm just kind of waiting on what you guys do next, for the record. I've given you the information you need.
Oh, got it.
So.
Okay, so we need to reach out to her and schedule a meeting.
Do we want to reach out to her as we look now, or do we want to look part for? Well, I guess it's a calm.
We have,
It's
with
non-holographic.
travel time,
Yeah.
probably like 6 days left before we have to do the
Hey, Ash.
distraction.
Mm.
So we probably don't want to waste time.
Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I flip a light side to say we got the credentials from the other people? Because they said they were going to give us credentials.
You don't have to flip a light side. They just told you that, like, if you tell them what you need forged, they will forge it for you. They were originally just gonna forge you, like, you know,
Ah, got it. Okay.
passes into the museum. But like, if you're gonna be doing something else, then
Got it. Okay.
you know, there's
I
no
thought
light
they
side
already
required
had
for that,
them ready
baby.
and stuff.
No.
You just gotta tell them, hey, we need forged credentials.
Pre-made forgeries don't tend to hold up because they won't have your faces on them. Like...
Fair.
Okay, so also before anything, is there anyone who wanted to mod their attachments?
Yeah, I have a couple of attachments I'm trying to mod.
Like the only attachment I can do is the
I'm going to try and hold off on upgrading mine right now because we're
Yeah,
going to try and not need them.
yeah, I'll probably wait till we get back to Arda, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably wait till we get back to Arda and wait till we have all of our mods and do them all in one session.
Yeah.
Unless there's like absolutely something you need to mod right now, because I know Issa was saying she wanted to mod hers to get rid of the one of the
Yeah, it's got
setbacks.
an inaccurate quality.
Yeah.
So that should be an easy check since it's doing a mod on my own item.
It's reduce it by 2 to a minimum of easy, I believe, or simple.
Okay, so it's a hard reduced by 2.
Yep, so it's an easy.
Okay.
And if you're
Puppy.
if Puppy's helping you, you're using her skill, which is 4, so you'll have 4 yellow.
Would I be allowed to use your mechanics talent, my love?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yay. Alright, so that's the only mod on that, and that just removes inaccurate.
Yeah, so the next
And-
mod for that attachment is going to be daunting.
There is no other mod for that attachment. That's the only one it has.
Oh, okay, fair enough. There we go.
It's the same as my extended hilt. It just has one mod.
Hey,
It's like, okay,
before
that's
we do
basically free.
continue,
Mhm.
is there a way I could replenish some strain? I have like 5 out of 12 strain.
I mean, I can do a medicine check to
I mean,
try to heal
like-
strain.
Like, okay, so bearing in mind, strain is thought like a single night's rest is enough to recover all your strain.
Oh, is it?
Like,
I thought you
yeah.
said it had. I swear I asked that once, and you said that strain has to be manually removed.
No, strain. That's wounds that have to be manually removed.
Okay.
Like you it's assumed that you can recover your strain by just relaxing, having a night, right? You know,
sleeping.
and just sleeping a little and what have you. Like it's that's why you have a chance after every combat encounter to just remove several strain with a check.
Got it.
Because
Okay.
it's just general fatigue. It's not
Has it been? I mean, I guess it's been a day.
yeah.
I used
Yeah.
most
yeah,
of
it's been a
it.
day.
Okay.
Oh, well then perhaps I should remove my stream. So I've kind of just had this
You
3
guys have
stream
had
sitting
time
there.
to rest and recuperate. You're okay.
I guess, and since isn't
Okay.
it we can also like remove it if we come back to our main,
So-
like our home base kind of thing, and the
well, I mean, not instantly, no. But again, strain is
Okay.
like just take a night and you're fine.
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
there's no so you want to arrange a meeting with Kano Forel.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
what exactly is in this? How do you broach? How do you approach them? Exactly. Like, I know you're gonna message them via the HoloNet. Obviously, you're gonna send them a wave and be like, "Hey, what are you gonna say?" Exactly.
Well, is there a
What's
way
the
we can
pitch?
look into if they're looking for pen testers? I mean,
Again, if they were looking, they would not advertise.
No,
They
it would
just-
not be on the HoloNet.
Yeah.
It would be probably like word of mouth,
It would.
if
It would
anything.
be. It would be an internal Imperial thing. They would just ping the Imperials and be like, "Hey, can we have a pen test?" And they're just like, "Yeah." And then the Imperials would sort out sending someone. It's safe to say that they are not looking for a pen tester right now. You're gonna have to sell yourselves to them.
I see.
I'm not gonna stop you from doing this, but I'll be damned if I'm not gonna just open the door and go, "There you go," and just let you do it.
But we really gotta sell ourselves if we want to do
Yeah.
this.
Because we are soliciting, they're gonna naturally be predisposed to not want us.
For the record, I like this idea. I think it's really cool. I want to see it happen, but it would be a failure as a DM to just let you do it.
Yeah, to just let it go.
Like
but you love us and you want us to have.
I do love you. I do love you very, very much. That's why I'm going to TPK you one day, but not today.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that I saw coming.
You see, this is a key understanding is that you often get this, especially with newer players. You think you want to be able to do everything uncontested, but trust me, you really don't. It's really boring.
No.
Yeah.
Fast.
No.
Like, it happens a lot with, especially with newer like groups, is that in their heads, like, everything has to go great, and then when it doesn't, they're just like, I'm having less fun. But the fact of the matter is, if everything goes your way, it becomes a very
It's no fun
unremarkable
at all.
and boring game.
It's not fun.
It can be
yeah.
It really
frustrating,
does,
but
yeah.
it's not fun at all.
Yeah, like if you haven't earned your victory, it's not really a victory.
This is fact.
Like, it's one of the reasons why me and this particular why I've had to rip this adventure up so much and
Mhm.
change like everything, and it's because I want you guys to know it's not the case anymore. But the adventure has very specific things that it thinks that how you're going to do this, and it's its way or the highway. And here's the worst thing, right? Is that if I played the adventure as written, you physically could not fail any of these steps.
Because this was a starting adventure.
Because
right?
every time you fail, it comes up with an excuse to have you win. Every time. And it's not because this is a beginner's adventure. Like, beginner's adventures, for example, the Mines of Fandelver, have good ones, have failure states built in. Okay, so they failed. What next? Right? Like,
Yeah.
and the answer is, well, they either have to come up with something new, or, you know, now you're off the adventure, so here's some things that you might want to know, and off you go. The best adventure written for 5e, which is still not perfect in any sort of way, shape, or form. It has some serious problems, but it is still the gold standard for all adventures in 5e, is Curse of Strahd. And the reason why Curse of Strahd is like the best adventure you'll ever run is because, you see, it has chapters like all the other adventures, but each chapter is just a location in Barovia. There is no set order in which you should do everything. It literally just plonks Barovia in front of the fucking DM, goes, this is Strahd, here's how to kill him, this is all the places that have interesting things in it, here's some ideas, okay, go nuts. That's like all it does, right? Is it just provides the place in which you will play, and the rest is up to the DM. That's like the perfect adventure. That's like the best ever written adventure, and it's purely because it just like if you really wanted to, as Raw in Curse of Strahd, your level 1 party could just go to Ravenloft and get their shit pushed in by Strahd and die, like, immediately. But if they somehow mystically eke out a win and kill Strahd, congratulations. They've completed the adventure. They killed Strahd. like this one. This adventure has driven me a little bit crazy because, like, seriously, man, like, at every, like, it even actually has a side, so they're just like, what happens if they get captured by the Imperials? And then just magics up a way how that doesn't matter and you win anyway. Like, it's nuts. It's insane. So, I've ripped it apart. It's completely unrecognizable. It's at the same location with the same maps, but with everything else changed. Because I'll be fucked if if I'm gonna have a non-failure state adventure. You can fail this, and if you do, we'll see what happens.
Gotta make it up from there.
Yeah. So, yeah. What's your pitch? Would you like to just arrange a meeting with them, or?
Actually, before we do that, I'm going to brain what's her name, the Twi'lek.
Oh, Rumand.
Romand, yeah.
I'm gonna go find her and see if she knows anything on the museum.
As you walk through the temple looking for Romand, the curator appears and sort of like points in a direction. You move further into you move further into the into the temple, moving through like the security center in this like the first security center, and then eventually you arrive at like the storage rooms, and from inside which you can hear clanging and swearing in the Twi'lek language.
Oh no, she's speaking French.
Pretty much. Merde.
Oh no.
There we go.
But I'll be right back. I gotta turn on the cooler. It's starting to get really hot in here.
Spanish, not French. She's speaking French. Pickle. Si. Grazie. It's decided the wrong language.
Yes, but also no, I hate you.
Wave is spelled completely wrong.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're not technically wrong, but fuck you.
Oh my god.
Speak
No.
Polish? Oh no.
What?
From
9.
Berlin to Warsaw in only one tank.
What did I miss?
Stop.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I love like Jeremy Clarkson is a massive cunt, but sometimes he is a very funny one. Lately, for those who don't know, on Top Gear they had to make adverts for I think it was Volkswagen.
Yeah, Volkswagen.
And like the joke ad that Jeremy Clarkson made was about the fuel efficiency of the latest Volkswagen, and he ended with the tagline Volkswagen from Berlin to Warsaw in only one tank.
Thank you.
Lately, which is like so several leagues not okay, but very funny. Okay, you're back though, Nez, my love. So do you wanna?
Huh?
You were
So
saying
you were
something
looking
before I had
for,
to leave.
yeah.
Oh, I was just starting up the cooler because it was hot in here.
Fair enough. All right, so you were looking for ramen.
Yes, and she was swearing.
Yeah.
Why is Ramen swearing up and down this time?
You hear like copious amounts of French as like she seems to rant in the Twi'lek. Do you speak Twi'lek at all?
No. I mean,
I'll be
mm,
completely honest. I probably should have, but I don't.
You know, if I'd have thought of this, I should get Lilith to voice Ramond. Really, shouldn't I?
Oh,
Is the right accent.
Hey Lilith, if you would like to record someone unable to find coffee in a storeroom and swearing in French and talking about how ridiculous it is you can't find the coffee that you definitely saw only a minute
is
ago,
this what you were?
but entirely in French, and then send it to me, that would be grand because I would love to play it for them. Like,
if she's still listening.
if you're still listening.
If not, Issa can message her.
Like, just a full-on French rant about the inability to find coffee in this place would be A plus.
You know, I'm just gonna say, we got coffee on the ship if you need any.
There is a very large thump as a shelf falls over, and Romand, like a crazed lunatic, appears, like behind it. Why didn't you say that to begin with? She's gonna say, and just like immediately march to push past you.
I'm just gonna hold my arms up. I'm not gonna say anything until she's had her cup of coffee.
As you follow her, she's going, fucking Jedi and the lack of coffee. I mean, what kind of psychopaths don't have coffee around? I don't know. Are we going fast? Are we going fast? I don't feel like we're going fast. Are you going fast? Yep.
Oh, there
There
she
she
is.
is.
French.
False.
I know not to get between someone and the coffee. Trust me.
But yes, if you would like to do that, you can. If you don't, oh well.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't hear. She was.
Oh, didn't she? Okay, fair enough. You can always tell her in DMs if you want me.
You were requested to record a French rant about not being able to find coffee.
And cussing.
Because it's a Twi'lek, and it's actually established that they are like the Twi'lek accent is a French accent. Because they are supposed to be the French resistance. That's the whole parallel, right? But yeah, it's but yeah, no. Like after she has found coffee, she's gonna look at you. I'm sorry. Did you want something?
Yeah. Seeing as how you are interested in a lot of Jedi history and artifacts, and you obviously don't want to go to town, I just wanted to ask if you knew anything on the university's museum.
Elitist Wangstains who pillage from various cultures and display them, like some sort of archaeological find.
Ah, the British.
But we have come to find out that the holocron we are looking for is in the governor's private.
She's gonna
part of the
shrug.
museum.
Good luck then, I guess.
Oh,
I can't really help you with that. I'm not a thief. I'm a scholar, and all I know is that I've never gained access to that museum, and I'm not likely to gain access to it now. If that's what you're looking for, I can't help you. Besides, I'm knee-deep in studies here as it is.
well, we're hoping to be able to get the holocron.
I feel like I'm
back
close
where
to
it
figuring
belongs.
out the exact secrets of this place.
Mm.
Thank you for the coffee. Just gonna say, holding up the cup, and then immediately depart towards the temple again.
I'm just going to also say you're welcome to use like our wares and stuff if you need a shower or anything.
She's gonna stop. She's gonna stiff herself and go, one more day will be fine. And then she's gonna
Someone needs to get this woman laid.
You know, it's a,
I mean, didn't she
She
say
has 2
later to
tents.
Fabia?
She
Yeah.
did say later to
Didn't-
Fabio. Not
went
not
into
sleeping
the
with me if
doctor's
she
the
hasn't
other-
showed.
I went into the doctor's the other day and I said, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. He goes, calm down, man, you're 2 tents.
Oh my god. No.
I'm gonna. What was the name of the person again? The head of security.
Kanan draw or something? Where is it? Where's the journal?
Game
I had it.
for
Kana Forel.
Kana Farrell, yeah.
I'm quickly
Sweet
gonna
girl.
run up to her and ask her if she knows of Kana Farrell.
Do I hear a friend-shaped object in Aichi's background?
Friend.
Friend.
Man.
Eine Freund.
Friend-shaped object in the background? Whose background?
Your background.
There's my niece.
It is
Exactly, a
friend-shaped object.
friend-shaped object.
Friend-shaped object.
Yep.
Oh, hey, big man. Well, now we got both.
Hey,
2
Freunden.
friend-shaped objects. Yeah, right.
Friend.
You want to have a seat in my lap?
Companion cube.
Companion cube.
They're not cube-shaped. Before time began. Oh, wait.
No. No. I will remove this headset.
Yep. I'd be like that.
She's a friend.
She was not wanting to lap.
Aw.
It is not lapping time. Okay,
Can I have?
so we need to
Uncle?
compose our message to what's her face, Kana.
Did you hear me, Ash?
What did you say?
I said I'm going to run up after her and know if she knows of a Kana Farrell.
Not a clue. As I...
Oh, thank you. Figured
Excuse
it
me
was-
one
I'm
sec.
sorry, but as I said, I kind of ran afoul of people in the city and immediately came out here anyway. I'm not from this planet. I'm just visiting for this place. Just gonna say with a wide sweeping.
She seems very friendly.
Roman is. You're just asking her about things that she doesn't know anything about, so she's a bit confused as to why you're asking.
Well, I figured as much
Gooper.
because I don't know.
That's fine. It was reasonable questions, babe. It's just
You wanna
she's
say hi?
confused
You know.
as to why you know.
It's kind of like
She's
the I
a
don't
bit-
know anything. Why are you asking
Yeah.
me kind of
Yeah,
attitude.
Yeah.
Cool.
She is a bit frazzled. She just woke up and then just got coffee, so maybe
Sure.
she's a little more shirty than.
Shit, wait, what?
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Friend.
Friend.
Yep. I guess this is what I gotta be with.
Are you
Small
currently
people-
a chair? Are you currently a chair to a very small person? Is that
I was for a second. He
Oh, okay.
decided to get up.
Chair Aichi activate.
Uncle chair, I guess. Yeah.
My niece is very uninterested in being in anyone's lap or arms other than very specifically her mother's. Or
That
father.
is trash. Thank you, Bill.
You know. Alrighty. So you should probably compose your message to
Yeah.
Kana.
Yes, cat ball.
So how do we want to try and tell ourselves? That's the question.
I mean, first off, we should, give our immediate business credentials. Go, okay, this is a business.
Thank you.
Don't we
We're reaching
wanna
out
get
with
the
this business.
don't we want to get the credentials first from the one guy?
What is that?
Well, you have his credentials. He sent them to us.
No, the other team. They said
On
they
the other group.
make us credentials. Or should
Okay.
we go?
I need a second.
The Pander.
She's
However you
talking
say it.
about the
Yeah.
getting them to forge you something other than invitations, meaning effectively official credentials that say that you're what you say you are.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can reach out to them.
Anything to try and make this more believable.
Okay. I mean, like that won't take any convincing or anything. You just have to tell them what you want, and they can make it for you. So, you guys just want effectively licenses to say that you are who you say you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then under Gantel's company. We could sell it like we're wanting, like he did say his credentials are a little on the older side. We could say like we're looking into wanting to refresh and have some like more recent like pen tests and stuff, get word out there, kind of a thing, maybe.
Could work.
Despite that, we are Imperial certified, but a little bit of out of practice. Want
I mean,
to
maybe not want to say that. We're just
practice.
saying we want to have more recent pen tests, kind of a thing.
yeah.
We don't want to say we're out of practice because that might throw them off. Because they wouldn't want rookies coming in. I mean, I guess out of practice wouldn't hurt. We could just say we just haven't had any more recent pen tests and we just want to have, we've been looking for places to try and pen test, kind of a thing.
Happens to be on spin tier. It's their lovely university. Thought it would be fun to try and break into their museum.
So if we want to go along that branch.
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable branch to go down.
If they have any questions, they
They
can
know.
contact us too.
Well, not contact us.
Yeah, but
Antel did say
yeah.
that if he
He'd
wants to like
vouch.
Yeah, that he would vouch for our skills. I mean, he can do. That's not incorrect. We did. We did sneak into a museum and steal
And-
something
And kill this boss.
and kill his boss, all
All without.
technically with a little bit of his help, but
I mean,
mostly without him knowing.
More than that, you technically stole a gem twice in one evening.
Yeah.
Like.
stole wait, what?
You stole the money for the gem and the gem itself, so you effectively
right.
stole the same gem twice in one evening.
That's fair, yeah.
Like.
So he knows what we can do.
Yep. He knows we are legit, technically.
So yeah, I just say we go along the lines of we're looking into wanting to refresh, I guess revise the business. Not revise, but like get it started up
Yeah,
again.
revitalize.
Revitalize it. Yeah.
as it
Technically
hasn't
speaking,
been.
Gantel's last pen test was the Jewel of Yavin.
Which has
Right.
only been a few months.
He was employed for the Guardian Jewel of Yavin for several months as well. So like,
Yeah, so it's probably been about a year.
Mind if we take 15?
Oh, okay,
Yep, that works for me.
alrighty. 15-minute break, guys. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I will stop.
Hello. We return.
Hello?
We are back.
We are
Hello?
Becky's. You
Yeah,
will-
well.
Hello?
Ew, ew,
Hello, rar.
No!
ew, ew. Rawr.
I swear to God, someone plays that. Hoomst! Hoomst!
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm so glad that you
Fuck
added
you.
it to your server. I swear to God,
Fuck
it's
you.
just it's
Fuck
like a constant
you.
light in my life that you added it to the server. Anyway, actually,
Okay. Bump you
Alright.
harder, Daddy.
so
Stop!
So,
So we figured out what we were gonna send to the head of security.
Mhm.
I don't think you've actually quite figured out like the
Mm.
just no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we had the basic idea of it.
Okay, what's
Yeah,
the
we
basic
wanna-
idea?
We want to try and sell them as we're trying to like get back into the pin testing business for Gantel since he hasn't been at it for a while, and I guess we could sell it as like we were.
now he's got
Trying to,
his
trying to revitalize the business while he's
he's got a pen test in the mines of Castle that he's currently working. So he wanted to send out his other teams to try and see if he couldn't get everybody working at full speed again.
I mean, we don't have to tell them that. They just said he just said that if they're asking why he's not here, to let
yeah.
them know that he's
Yeah.
that he has.
But
business.
if it comes up, it's kind of what.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to tell him he's pin testing. He just said to let them know, like he has a business with the.
Yeah, he's working
mines
a
of-
job.
While he's working a different job, he's sending his pin testing teams to see if they can't revitalize the business.
But yeah, that was the ropes that I had tossed out. AG is.
I
for
imagine you
looking
probably
to-
want Fabio to do most of the talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
I won't imagine as such because otherwise we're gonna get stare or a complete and blunt honesty, or
I
She's
listen.
getting better at it. She managed to lie last week, so we're proud of her.
Yes.
Every step closer.
Y'all are bullies.
Like,
Oh, you love us.
all right,
She
so
likes
why don't you
it.
go ahead and write
But
out the message that you will send, so that I don't have
and
to
we also got we're also getting a hold of Pinder and his team.
For the credentials. Yeah.
respond.
for our credentials.
That's effectively bookkeeping. You're just telling them what to make, and they'll make it and get it to you. No problem. Like,
So while the message is being written out for what we're gonna send, we can send out for that.
In terms of like gameplay, that would be considered an incidental.
Yeah.
That's something we can do while we're doing this. It's not going to take time.
oh my word, what the frick is?
What the fuck
You
is
okay?
a kilometer?
No, I've never had to spell pen tester, so I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's
Huh.
short for penetration testing, so
Yeah.
you can
PEN
write out.
testers.
You can write out
believe-
penetration testing if you would
Can't
like to make it
believe
seem
Steve
more
I mean,
official.
Fabio
Outside
would
of Ligma.
probably prefer penetration. Testing.
Yeah.
That's
Don't you go
what they
bow
call
wow.
the adult shops on Zeltros.
Yeah.
Oh yes, come into our new XXX store penetration testing. Free first use on all paraphernalia.
She-
Oh no!
No.
Visited lots. I did.
No.
Oh no!
Nah, that's the story of how Yoda got gonorrhea.
No!
That's why he runs the runs the class. He knows protection is important.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So we're trying to sell this as we are rejoining pen testing through what's his name again?
Yeah,
Gantel.
we work for
Gantel.
Gantel.
Okay, we work for Gantel. While he's away on
Yep.
other business, he decided to
We've been,
suggest us this place for pen testing.
We've been out of the business a little bit. Need
Been out of the
to.
business for a second. We just need a refresher, you know.
We are looking to we are pen testers who work under Gantel and looking to revitalize the company. Gantel gave us this museum as reference to reach out to as a potential business exercise. We could also add in we could technically say we're not looking to get paid. We're just looking for
Experience.
yeah.
We're doing it for the exposure.
We're just
Do one of you want to give me an easy streetwise?
sure. I'll do it. I got it.
You know,
Go
if
ahead.
you want to cause suspicion, you should definitely ask to do it for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Uh,
Want to
like-
cause suspicion? Yeah, we can do this
If the
for
name
no
of the
price.
game is to make them suspicious of you, saying we'll do it for free, honest, is a great way to make them think you're just thieves trying to get in.
Okay, so leave that part out.
Okay.
We, put in that we can negotiate a
Negotiate
reduced
terms.
fee. Yeah. As
Okay.
it's
Okay. Yes, negotiating a reduced price versus free is so much easier.
As I said,
Less
negotiating
suspicion.
terms.
Listen, just negotiating terms, prices. It's still so much better than just saying we'll do this for free. Squinting.
Listen,
Hey, we're trying.
Nez,
Okay.
Nez isn't used to this kind of shit, okay?
That's fair. It's entirely fair. I'm giving a lot of shit. What time is it right now?
7:02.
702.
In game?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, in the game.
We got to start out formal.
I mean,
I hope this hollow message finds you in good health.
I'm not giving you a time that you're writing this message. I
write this to you. It is the dawn of a pleasant day here in Spintier. The birds are singing.
Oh my
The giant animals are
God.
eating the faces of the inhabitants.
Listen, I start off most business emails with a good what time it is.
How about you just start off with a haiku, your museum can, next line, be more secure with our help. It is snowing on Mount Fuji.
Oh, God.
Pain.
Hey,
Fabia Aisha, Our Lady in Japan.
Greetings, Bim. I wish to pen test your
Oh my God.
the ocean bridge that goes over.
Oh my God.
All right, then.
It's
also called
representative
John
of Spintier.
Yeah, it's also called John Bashi. Oh man, that is a joke that you'll only get if you've watched Our Man in Japan. If you haven't, I highly suggest you watch it. It is side-splittingly
So funny.
funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Bim.
Hey, boom.
I love how he says in that whole sequence, it's like, if this makes it into the show, I'll know we were really desperate. When it's like legitimately the funniest moment in the entire series. How could you not put that in? Right? Like, if that didn't make the cut, then like, holy shit.
Bam. Ba-dum. 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 Ba-doo-doo. Da-da-doo-doo.
Okay.
But yeah, is it morning, afternoon, evening? What?
It really
What do you
doesn't
want it to
matter,
be?
Just choose
It doesn't.
Okay.
I'd say morning, I guess.
I mean, we did walk like a good. I think Ash
Yeah.
says it takes about half a day.
Mhm.
Most of a day.
I hope this letter finds
Like-
you in good health and in a
So it has to be
prosperous
either early evening or late afternoon.
in the
Why were
pockets
you
of
saying
people.
that like an Italian mob? I hope this message finds you in good health, and if it does,
Aw.
I'll kneecap you. Hey!
No, I was
Why?
making I was
Why?
making a reference. I hope this
Uh.
letter finds you in good health, in a prosperous enough position to put wealth people like me out on their luck. You see, that was my wife who you decided to.
God.
Mhm. Mhm. No, I
Hamilton
understand.
reference. Don't worry.
Just
Okay, understood.
What was that? What was that line, babe? It's like there's a reason that the first hip hop musical to really make it is about possibly one of the whitest things in history.
Yeah.
Like,
Papa's ignoring me.
So yeah. Good morning. Would you be so kind as to let us break into your museum for profit?
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Promise we'll give it back to you.
Oh my god.
Don't promise it won't explode.
Jesus
why we're having
Christ.
this is
Fabio
why
write
Besh
it.
is not writing the letter. This is why
Yeah,
Fabio-
yeah.
This is why
Yeah.
Fabio is writing the letter because
Besh keeps offering suggestions, and Fabi's like, "You're gonna shut the fuck up right now."
You know what,
Aw.
Beth? If
we
if
don't
it
want
helps you
to.
feel
We don't want
better,
to
as I'm
raise.
skipping this, you can sit
we
in my
don't-
lap. Just
We don't want to
Yay!
raise. We don't want to raise suspicion. You should put in the letter that we're definitely not criminals looking to rip them off.
Oh my god. Can we not?
yeah, that's just like talking
Listen.
into Fabia's ear, and Fabia's just
We
ignoring
robbed a
it and
we
going.
robbed a museum for fun, and then realized, hey, we should make a career out of this. So we decided to be, decided to just go straight. You know.
Mhm.
Mm. See, last time
Now,
we
being
only
real, when it
convinced
comes to
one
pen
cleaning
testing,
droid.
when it comes to pen testing, admitting that you have an ill-conceived life previously of stealing things isn't actually as bad of an idea as you might think it is.
No. That sounds like
it
a
establishes
very...
it establishes credentials that you're capable of doing, like, you know, you're the kind of people that they want to be guarding against. Is the point? Only now you're working
Yeah.
for the Imperials, right?
Uh-huh.
Like that's the point of penetration testing, right? A lot of people who get into the pen testing business have a very
Yeah.
checkered past when it comes
Isn't it-
to like.
Isn't it like
I
similar
see, I
to
see, I
like
see, I
those
see.
who like hack and they're like really good hackers and they manage to?
It happens less nowadays, but during the 90s and the early noughts, pretty much every government that got like hacked by someone who is homegrown, they would
Someone
give a job
typed
to.
his name out.
And the reason why is because they're the kind of because you know they're the kind of people that they needed to help guard against them. So, like, for example, there were legitimately several kids that have inspired movies who did things like hack the Pentagon, who then landed jobs with the Pentagon that they hacked because they clearly had, like, you know, what they needed to be a white
They
hat
knew,
hacker.
yeah.
For the record, hackers who do things like work for the government and help pen test are called white hats after the
Yep.
tradition
Yeah.
of old westerns. Being a white hat hacker is like you don't really become a white hat hacker now by hacking someone and them offering you a job. That has sort of that practice has gone the way of the dodo. In that, like, you know, they just don't. But
I have a dodo
Nowadays,
join
the
you.
real heroes are the hackers hacking government databases to expose expose the transphobic states.
yeah.
Mhm.
Shout out to the gay furries who broke into the Texas government.
Man, furries are everywhere. Like, never forget that, like, furries are in, furries are, like, in the highest, like, levels of government. Like, unironically.
The
like my
reason you guys
my favorite furry story ever was about an artist who had a regular client, and one day the client contacted them And he had to explain, I'm really sorry, I can't do your commission right now. I'm not accepting commissions. I'm trying to get my thesis done, but there's been a mix-up. And then after a little way of talking, was like asking what the problem is. He's just like, well, I'm trying to I'm trying to get the permits, um, to visit like a secure site for my thesis, but like something like there was a mix up, and now I might not have it in time, and I'm not gonna get my I'm not gonna finish my college. And the dude gathers to me. He's like, okay, give me some time. It's like a day later, he walks into the secure location that he needed to be with nothing but an email from the client that he gave him to print out and his ID. He showed up, showed them the stuff, and to his utter surprise, still not believing it, was not only let in, but given the VIP treatment and tour throughout the entire facility. And he's like, and the fact that said client managed to swing this without ever telling me his name or learning mine is what scares me the most. Like, the dude was able, no questions asked, to get them into a literal secure site. Like with no name or anything. Just like furries go deep, man.
Oh yeah. That's
That's
why you should legitimately, if not, because it's a decent thing to do, you should not piss off the LGBT community, because so many of us are furries, and the furries will go to war.
Like, yeah, no, it is one of those really interesting things where it's like, yeah, no, there are furries in like every level of government. Trust. Like it's just, there's a reason why there's so many suspiciously wealthy furries just floating around, and it's because they're in all sorts of
They're
things.
in government positions, yeah.
Like I think my favorite Twitter thread ever is like it's just furries in STEM, and there's like it's literally just someone being like, my favorite thing ever on Twitter is you get someone who's like like their profile is like, I'm a moon dragon. I'm a moon noodle dragon who who bleps and likes to sun themselves. Also, I'm a nuclear physicist.
I am baby. Also, I made the shuttle that took the Challenger to Mars.
It's just full of people like, hi, long-term accountant here. I manage the finances for this entire branch of the government. Also, I'm a leopard. Right, like it's just like, hi. Oh, sorry, baby. What's up?
We're getting kind of off track.
It's because we're mainly waiting for Aichi to finish.
I'm sorry, it takes me a second.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Oh,
You're
is he, like,
fine.
actually physically or
Yeah, because we need it physically written.
He's writing an actual solicitation of work to send, because
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why we're getting so far off into the weeds, baby. We're just waiting for him to finish. That's
We're just trying to fill
if
the
you'd
void.
like to talk about the
time.
game, go ahead, by all means. I was just filling the space. Right.
This time it's not just because we're all neurodivergent and go on rabbit trails.
Yeah, we're actually waiting.
I didn't know he was actually right. I thought we
Yes, I'm actually writing. I mean, like, I could roll for it if you'd like.
No. We get advantages if we do it properly.
We can skip the writing if you want, but then it will be a roll. The advantage of writing it is that there's every chance that I won't have you roll, and if it's just good enough, I might just actually give you a meeting. Like,
no, I'm not gonna lie. My professional emails have not been so professional as of late. It's been a while.
Do you want to just roll for it then?
Yeah, I kind of just want to roll.
Well, if you can also I don't mind rereading it over too, because I've written some emails here and there as well. So
Force made me think that you were gonna say special emails, and my only response to that would have been, yeah.
My.
If you employ me, yeah.
not those kind of emails.
Oh my god! But
I
it's up
hear
to
you have
Egg,
a
if
very
just want to
special
roll for
couch.
it.
Oh my god.
But if you would like to roll for it, then instead, Aichi, we can.
Yeah,
definitely
if you
do that.
prefer to roll, that's perfectly fine, Aichi.
It's fine. I'm almost done typing. Lily, I'll just DM it to you. You'll proofread it and give me some feedback, and we'll call it a day.
Also, I have a doggo on my lap that has joined us.
Oh,
Which one?
Doggo.
Ruffles?
Yeah.
Also,
Ruffle?
niece and nephew have left.
Hmm?
The distraction of them was
the Frenchie.
yeah, the French people are gone.
Aw.
Sedge here.
Aw.
To be fair, I love them to death. They absolutely probably would have tried to take my laptop off the disk if given the chance.
Oh.
Do you have a gaming laptop, Ichi?
I do.
Oh, okay.
So at the risk of not asking for $1,500, if say one of them grabs a hold of it and drops it.
Yeah.
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 Good thing I went to go check because the timer didn't set.
Mm.
So my peach is a little bit toasty, but that's okay.
Okay.
What's your favorite food? Pizza.
My favorite food,
Here's
ash.
that's. I mean, listen, Ash is.
I am not a food. You cannot eat
course.
me.
I mean, your full course meal.
You're just
You are a
rock
full course
candy.
meal.
Your girl dinner.
Yeah, it's a short message, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Rocky. You gotta get off.
You can always post it to the Starlight Rebellion so they can all see it. And
Yeah.
pointers. It is
Oh,
like a group venture.
Fair. Me,
Sure.
I'm literally shortened to the point.
Mm. Hmm.
The pen
Hmm.
testing business. You're gonna test pen from Penn and Teller.
Listen. Listen.
It's just one N.
Excuse me?
Suggest.
Let's see. I would say now we're
One
Previous
second. One
jobs
second.
are willing to
Let
discuss
me
price changes
type
after exam.
type thing.
Yeah, type your thing.
So I'm just gonna read this out for the benefit of the stream. Thus far, they have. Good afternoon. We are with Gantel, coming back in the pen testing business. He has suggested we go to you to test your security. We have done well with previous jobs and are willing to discuss price range if the offer is
So far.
so far. My biggest suggestions would be you should probably make mention that you are that Gantel's
that you're Imperial
pen testing,
certified. Yeah.
that you are Imperial certified and thus
Oh yes,
have
yes.
in the past tested
Yes.
Imperial facilities. like
Yes.
this
It's rejuvenate.
In that case,
Yeah, rejuvenate.
previous
I
One
would
second.
say
jobs with
previous jobs include, and then
1 second.
because he sent us a list of things he's done.
okay. What are the previous jobs?
We weren't technically.
You
given-
just
They are
imagine
vague.
them.
Just go ahead and put insert previous jobs. I'm not going to come up with every single previous job he's done. That
Yeah.
sounds like an awful
Yeah.
lot of
Okay.
work. Sorry.
no. That's perfectly fine. Such previous jobs include insert previous
Insert,
jobs.
insert previous
take
jobs
notes
here.
DMs to be or people who are already DMs. You do not have to name everything, and doing
Yeah.
so is
No.
just
You
tedium
wanna
for
make it really. Lists of jobs are in the attached
Attached
file.
document. There we go.
Yeah.
Attached files have our qualifications and like previous jobs,
And previous
etc.
jobs.
etc.
Okay. So a list of previous jobs and qualifications are in
Attached documents, right?
attached document here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in like colons.
Oh, guess what? The only thing my bug's probably gonna need is a radio.
Say no. Say, don't know how to say no.
Attached documents here. I swear
Yeah,
to
I know.
God,
but
can I
also streaming.
not spell attached?
1 second. I'm still.
Oh, because there's no T. There's no second T. There's no third T.
I was
That.
gonna say there is a second T. It's just not what you think it is.
Mhm.
1 second. I need to put on my subscription.
Are given here, semicolon, insert given documents. Yeah. In which case,
Then further details and inquiries, please reach out at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Fabio
is
would
one of
know
the reasons-
perfectly well how to type
this is
this.
one of the
Aichi, on
reasons,
the
by
other
the
hand,
way-
is
This is one of the reasons why
himbo.
I'm going to be editing down the old the various things that the various sessions. The reason why I'm going to edit them down is because I think I genuinely think it would be easier to watch if we cut out long pauses and stuff.
Yeah.
When we go off
I-
on tangents about
yeah.
the furry community, for example, just being able to cut
Right.
that out and
Mhm.
skip straight to this is the message they sent.
Yeah.
I think it just makes it easier to watch content
No,
in
that's
general.
that's
That's
entirely
fair.
fair.
Yeah, no, it's one of those, like, if you want the full experience, watch
Of-
it live.
Yeah.
From
Full
Catches
experience,
Live.
watch live, and then just insert at the end. Slideshow.
Stream has been edited for your viewing pleasure and to ensure conciseness of the material within.
Okay,
Mhm.
here's mine.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is
Yeah, that's a lot better.
perfect. So much better. And I'm just going to.
He is a Gantel Dro. You might want to pick
I'm
the last name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just really quickly.
My suggestion is change the "We are associates who work with Gantel Dro" to "We are from Gantel Dro and associates."
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
that it sounds less like he's a mate and we know him, and more like we're part of his organization.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know the company's name.
Oh
That's why at
god.
the bottom.
Nope. No.
Maybe.
I hit a lot of enters and I'm deleting.
Okay.
Because I meant
There
to
you
hit
go.
shift enter so that way I could do that.
I've had to write several several professional messages being a mod and stuff for a group. So
We haven't had
Fair.
any leads.
I can tell John associates. Okay. And then at the very, very, very can I hit shift enter and that just
yes.
perfect. Great. Let's
Not only have I done this, I've also had to write professional emails for upcoming jobs.
mhm.
Okay, so the good news of going through this rigmarole is that I am definitely not going to I'm not going to make you roll to get a meeting with her. You are just going
Right.
to have a meeting with her.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So you will get a message back responding that with a time and a place for a meeting to further discuss such an opportunity, as your offer has intrigued me,
Mhm.
though I remain skeptical.
Do 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 do.
The meeting seems to be on campus, like outside
Boom.
of the museum.
Okay.
So my thing is, before we do go in, definitely you three can disguise yourselves as humans, and I'm just, I guess
Well, we need Cone to be disguised as a different human.
I was gonna say, it
Yeah.
would be kind of hilarious to me if like Fabio and Cohen just swapped races. So Cohen goes as a
Oh my
and
god.
Fabio
Tell me,
goes as a
Cone,
human.
how do you do with this specific shade of rouge?
You've seen
I've
how
seen him that
red
color
you can
before.
turn.
I think it's just Ash still trying to get Cone in a dress.
They are determined.
Again, femboy twinks in miniskirts are hot.
Like
Okay?
I
I will not
said, if
apologize.
you can convince me in character, I will let it happen.
So
And
Cone,
I had
or-
stated if you disguise yourself as the opposite sex,
so
I think that would be even better.
so here's how this is gonna go down. Okay, Fabia's going to look at Cone with Besh in her lap and be like, Cone,
Yes.
I know this is gonna be hard for you to accept, but I feel like you would make a very convincing female for right now, because this job kind of requires us to look different than we normally do.
You're trying to
Give
get
us
me
some
into a
booty.
dress.
Not for long. Not for long. Just while we're in there, we get in, we do the job, we get out. And then as soon as we're out, you can get out of the dress, you can burn it, you can do whatever.
Snake, it's me, Otacon. I promise
You
it's
add-
imperative
you
to,
add-
to mission security that you put on this skirt.
Cute Ash getting a hold of Trix just to commission him to draw Cone in a skirt.
I mean, Fabio's going to handpick a dress because she still has like her suitcase on ship of many dresses.
I mean, but this is the one time.
Okay. Also, how do you feel about makeup? Actually, don't answer that. You're gonna need it. You look very
Wow.
pretty without it, but you know.
Wow, the
listen.
backhand. How do you feel about makeup? Don't worry, you'll need it. Just...
Listen.
Please don't add that. I was like,
Okay.
excuse me?
Not that you don't look pretty without the makeup. It's just that most girls, regardless of how pretty they are, myself included, usually like to wear makeup. For instance,
Cute.
did you know that my
Ash.
lips aren't normally this very luscious purple? I have to put on a very good lipstick. Also, this blush right here, it's very pretty.
The pheromones are all natural, though. Lately.
Fine.
So,
As she kind of points at her cheeks, they're a lighter shade of red.
how do you feel
This is
about...
cute.
This
Ash
is the
now needing to
only
make a-
time I am letting you do this.
Now needing to make a bingo card and people can finally check off getting Cone in a dress.
How do you feel about Moralians?
The free space
feel
will
like you'd
be
be really pretty
suggesting
in
Cohen should
green.
be in a dress.
Meanwhile, that one spot right over there, just all the way down and one off to the right, yeah, that's Conan address. You can't get a bingo off that.
Free space on one of the cards is just Besh tells somebody your whole plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Alright,
not
that's it.
that, but that it's been discussed. Like,
I need to now make a
regarding it
bingo
now.
card of shit that wouldn't happen.
Or not giving Cone shit for just awkwardly staring.
I'm never living that down.
Exactly. That's why it would be on a bingo card.
It would be on a bingo card.
Right, okay.
Anyway,
Alrighty. So what disguises are we going with here, genuinely? What are we doing?
As much as it displeases Fabia, she feels she's going to need either a formal dress if she's going to pass off as a human female, in a job area.
You do have, I mean, would the gala dress count?
The gala dress is quite revealing.
For Fabio, at least.
It's okay though. I think I still have my my more formal dresses somewhere buried in the suitcase.
Want to try and cover up as much red skin as possible.
I mean, yes, we're going to be using cone shade. Actually, I think I have
Cone shade.
Hmm.
we're going to use this shade of human. I think I
Has anyone seen the movie Home?
Yeah.
Q, Ness's disguise is just a mole under her eye.
What a perfect disguise.
Okay, so Fabia is gonna be like, you're probably gonna be in like proper spacer gear all the way up and just like, cover as much skin as you can so that you can make the other skin, what skin's left is as human shade.
Mm-hmm.
Besh, what disguise are you going with?
And I have really bright eyes. So
Those
I
very
might
lovely blue eyes.
I'd probably have to have some kind of goggle or something to cover them.
I mean, we've seen how bright ass blue Ezra's eyes are.
I'll just I don't know. I'll
Shades?
paint myself I'll paint myself green. I'll go as a Merlion.
Yeah.
Oh, I just figured we'd all do human since we're like kind of Imperial certified.
We're
and...
supposed to be Imperial certified, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can be pale.
So you're going current fake breasts and a dress, along with makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Fabia is becoming human. Are you staying girl, or are you gonna bind and go guy?
I can bind and go guy,
I mean,
but it's
you've
kind
got
of hard
fairly-
with these.
You've got fairly large badongas, some real badongas.
Yeah,
some,
it's real hard with these very large assets. Besh might be able to pull it off.
You'd be
Wow.
surprised how much a binder can do.
I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
We're just gonna gender swap everyone. Is that what's gonna happen? Is
We
Cohen's going
could,
as girl
yeah.
and you two are going as guys?
It
Yep, this is
wouldn't
perfect.
matter with me. I wouldn't need that much of a disguise to be disguised as a guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think wolf people.
Anybody
have
got
a
any
general-
packers?
Any what?
Oh my God.
Packers. We
Packers.
need to give her a massive bulge.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
no!
Actually,
Okay, I'm drawing the line at that. No.
That's where I draw the line.
Darn. Well,
It's okay, Cohen. You just need to tuck. That's all.
Make it more believable, fine.
yeah, just make it more believable.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
She's like, oh,
We can now.
That's entirely in
successfully put
character.
on-
That's entirely in character. Cohen genuinely cannot believe that he's agreeing to all this. Like it's
That
gonna
was
suck?
meant to be
Okay.
in a character comment, so.
Are you gonna talk? Okay. I'll get you some tape.
I better not regret this.
She's just
Cohen's
gonna,
face,
she's gonna dig
Cohen's
around.
face goes pale at the thought of tape down there. Right?
Wait.
Oh my god!
And she's just gonna
Wow.
dig around in her bunk for a little bit and come back with some tape. Like I promise, it doesn't hurt as bad as you think.
Followed by
If it-
that
if
very
it does,
distinctive
I'm
sound of
punching
tape
you.
being unreeled.
Yep.
Like,
Oh my god!
If it ends up hurting, I am punching you.
I think she'd actually enjoy that.
I was gonna say, don't punch her, punch me. Wait, hold on. I might enjoy that more.
I don't
I'm
know.
punching one of you. How about that?
That's fair.
Imperial
Okay.
Torture doesn't really work on this one, sir. Why not? Every time we shock her, she screams harder, Daddy. It's very disconcerting.
Every time we start, chemically affecting her brain and causing intense pain, she keeps moaning. There,
What? You're gonna have to try
uh,
some different forms of torture.
3 of our techs have already soiled their
the
pants.
Klaus, the Klaus of like fucking Star Wars. Like just that scene is so good when they're strangling him. He's just like, is that? Oh
Harder.
God! They just like go.
It's the one scene from Hell of a Boss when Moxie was getting choked by Stryker,
Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
and he's just like
I need-
harder.
Come on, my wife chokes harder than you.
Alrighty. Okay, with disguises sorted, I'm gonna need a deception roll from each of you. Obviously, it can be aided by the wonderful Fabia.
Hi, how are you?
Oh god, what's the difficulty?
In all of yours cases, it's gonna be average.
Mhm.
Nez, what disguise are you going with?
I mean,
I was gonna do bodyguard and potentially I don't
Just
think
suit up so that
I
you
mean
can't be seen, like, and just go with make
Yeah.
it look like you're a human. Right?
and
Okay.
wear the Starlight
Mhm.
Rebellion hat and stuff, and I don't think I've added our emblem on it yet, so I think they're still not painted. And even if they are, I'll just paint over it and just paint it back on later.
Okay. In that case,
And-
actually, Nez won't need to roll because it's just going to be wearing armor.
and
Like that's
And
yeah.
I'm also just going to be speaking I'm not going to speak any basic. I'm just going to be speaking my native language. Kind of like I was just hired
Mhm.
kind of a thing.
Okay, so you're
She's
not
hired
going
muscle.
you're not trying to look human then. In that case, you're just gonna.
I mean, is it? I mean, with my helmet and stuff, but I still.
I mean, like, you can easily modify like the legs of your armor to make it look like maybe you're a human.
Mhm.
Well, would that be really hard since I'm more? What's that word?
Your knees are kind of
Since
bent
I'm
the other way.
yeah, I have animal legs.
That is a good point, actually. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So you're just gonna go with the hired mercenary, not gonna speak any.
Mm.
Yeah, they just hired me. Kind of a
Alright.
thing.
I won't need any deception from you then. Everyone who's gonna be like pretending to be out of the sex or race, please give me a. We're gonna make it an average deception. You're being helped by Fabia, so
You can use.
What is your skill point in that?
Yeah.
I have 2 ranks in it, so 2 yellow, a green, and a boost.
they won't be able to use the boost because it's.
Okay,
it's
So
them
so
trying to
it would be
put
the
us
2
off.
yellow and a green.
2 yellow and a
So
green.
if you have my suggestion is if you have 3 in deception,
Mhm.
use his use his deception.
Mhm.
If you have less than 2 greens, just use his cunning. 'Cause that's how skill
That-
assistance works. You either use their ranks or
Mhm.
their or their characteristic. So
Mm.
So it would be
Cohen, you
Oh,
have 2 deceptions, so you should probably just use his skill ranks.
it would be the 3
Besh, actually, you should use his skill ranks too, because that would put you at 2 yellows and a green. So,
Yep. I was gonna say I already have a rank in it, so
Okay,
Oh no,
so
no, that
what
would put you at 2 yellows then. Yeah, sorry.
so what am I doing then?
So
Yeah.
you roll me deception, but you're using 2 yellows because you're using fabulous.
Okay, that's what was my main question. Was like,
You.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Oh,
Besh is a somewhat unconvincing dude, frankly.
did I forgot to
Damn.
mention?
Code.
Cohen
Code
She's a
makes
pretty impressive woman.
Cohen
drop dead
is
woman.
just an amazing girl, frankly. Like the dress and the makeup, like you
That's
would
where I
not-
get a fucking triumph.
like-
Oh, and I forgot to mention, to top it off, Fabia's going to be hiding her purple hair with a bald cap and be putting on a short
boy.
black-haired wig.
All right.
Okay.
This is just to top it off.
I love.
Come on!
Okay.
Is there any way we can cause this
So-
a reroll?
So this doesn't necessarily. Okay. So to be
Mm.
absolutely clear, this is mainly
Mm.
to like it's not
Mm.
your failures aren't fails like you may think.
Mm.
Like it's just how
Convincing.
it is like to someone who's scrutinizing it. If someone has no reason to scrutinize it, you'll still look like you guys didn't get any threats or despairs. So like
Mhm.
I'm not gonna like be like, ah ha ha, like, you know, he
Mhm.
sees through it immediately. However, I will say that Cohen is by far and away the most convincing of the lot.
Okay.
The only one that's more convincing is Nez, and that's because she hasn't actually really donned the sky so much as she's just put on full body armor.
Couldn't make this up if we tried.
I like literally like the rest of you is like, you know, yeah, I guess you're a guy, and Georgia doesn't have to be a guy, and Georgia doesn't have to be a guy. Very blatantly a woman. Like even
I'm
though
sorry, you just can't hide
Did
these
we-
glorious feminine cheeks of mine.
like-
Can we throw a corset on Cone?
We can?
We're just
he's in a corset and
bullying
everything.
this poor boy.
It's
Oh,
fine.
God.
The
Got some nice padding to
He's
represent.
just glaring at
It's,
this
it's
point.
great, and then Cohen opens his mouth, and it's like, oh, that's a guy, right?
I mean, I could try to do a feminine voice if
I
I
I
mean,
have
we,
to.
there are voice modifiers.
There are.
yes,
We're in a Jedi temple. We probably could find some.
Yeah, we could.
No, the Jedi Temple doesn't have any voice modifiers. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Not that kind of temple. I wonder if FFG has a voice.
I mean, even if
I'm
not,
gonna
we
start
know they
looking in gear.
exist.
False voice transmitter.
Yep, there we go. Changing or disguising one's voice takes one round. Imitating another individual's voice requires a large sample of audio and a hard deception. But you can change your voice. There, 1,300 credits, rarity 5.
Ah.
Well, you know, want to try and get one when we get back into town?
We could, yeah.
Cohen, how willing are you? How willing are you to commit to this whole pretending to be a girl thing?
Oh my god!
I feel bad for the kitten.
I can't believe I agreed to this. I cannot believe I agreed to this.
Listen, it's fine. Honey, you look stunning. Like, round.
That's just over here, just like, you make a prettier girl than I do. What the hell?
like Fabio is just sitting here like I think later tonight you're gonna need to keep the dress on. But yeah, no. Okay.
Fabio
want to rip
sneakily
that
takes a
off.
picture and just.
Are you guys gonna attempt to locate a voice modulator implant? and give
If
it
they
a go?
really want to try to locate one, I will not say no.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go
Go
for
ahead
it.
and give me a roll then.
Class
34.
I also
34.
can I use
That's average.
my can I use my
It's not
black
restricted,
market
baby.
contacts or
It's not
So you
restricted.
oh I
You
thought you
could.
said it was.
Oh, in that case, you know what? I haven't gotten to use this. This is the only bit of shopping we're doing. I'm going to use my know somebody. To bring it down to an easy.
Fabius like, we have to make it so he sounds like a girl. I know somebody. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Again, I
I'm
say to you,
drank.
Let's go.
Let's go.
it is imperative to this mission that you put on this dress.
Like, that's 1,500 credits down the pad, but congratulations. It is very uncomfortable and quite painful.
Yeah, because doesn't it like
Go
sit
on.
in your throat?
It
Yeah.
literally attaches to your vocal cords. It is not comfy, like, at all. It is like a droid that you swallow, effectively. It's a nano droid that you swallow. It cuts its way into your vocal cords and then like sits among them and changes the timbre of your voice at will. However, Cohen, I will note, this means that you now have a very good superpower.
Oh my god.
So, for a single round, you can change and disguise your voice. You can't make yourself sound like anyone necessarily, right? But you can make yourself sound distinctly not like yourself. So you can turn it so that you sound like
a woman.
like a woman or a man or a gruff man or a, whatever. However you want your voice to sound, you can make it sound now. You can also now imitate other people's voices. You need a large sample of audio from them, unfortunately. So that's like, I'd say like several minutes of them talking, right?
Mhm.
And it'll be a hard 3 difficulty deception check. But if you succeed, your voice now sounds like that person.
Oh my god.
This is really nice.
Which
Really
incidentally is great, because if there's any locks that require a voice activation from a specific voice, all you have to do now is get audio of that person,
Welcome
and
back.
Cohen can, in theory, just use their voice.
Yeah,
to activate
and it's
things.
great.
So is it like permanently attached to him, or is he able to like?
It's an implant, so it's a
Oh.
cybernetic. It's a cybernetic specifically. So
Oh.
this also means, by the way, that it uses one of your cybernetic slots. You can have a number of cybernetic implants equal to, I think, your brawn. I think it is.
Which would be 2 for me.
So this is one of your cybernetic implants. Hang on,
Alright.
Damn, Cohen.
Congratulations. You got a cybernetic implant based entirely off of Fabia and Besh's fetishes.
So it's a false voice transmitter is what it is?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's me.
I'm actually surprised something like that
It is
isn't
a
restricted.
vocal emulator implant is what it's called. A vocal emulator implant.
Okay, so
What is it under? Is
Fairly-
it under gear?
It's under the spy book. It's a spy specific thing.
Mhm.
Let me
Well then,
find the actual.
Damn.
it's a shame we only found one.
you did get a lot of advantages when you
I
were looking
did.
for it. So
Yeah.
I think the
cybernetic
way Ash was
enhancements
doing-
implants. Hang on. Cybernetic enhancements or replacements generally increase skills or characteristics, providing raw bonuses to characters' abilities. The combination of purchase increases each character may only purchase and install a number of cybernetic enhancements and replacements equal to his brawn rating. So yeah, this is one of your 2 cybernetic implants that you're allowed to have.
Okay.
hey, Ash,
And it gives you the ability to change your voice at will, and provided you get enough audio, just pretend to be someone else.
I kind of want one for myself.
Which means
Ash.
yes, baby.
oh sorry. Go ahead, finish.
I was gonna say, which also means if you get the holographic projector you guys are thinking about, Cohen can just full on impersonate people. You get enough audio of them, and you get a proper scan of them, and suddenly Cohen can be like, I don't know, fifth sister, and just walk into places and
This
pretend
is
to be
great.
them.
Can't weren't you using like if we were looking for the negotiation, wasn't it per every 2 advantage we found an extra?
Might have been. Does anyone else remember that? Because my brain is.
I don't remember.
I've remembered.
I know you were using advantages as a way to if we found an extra last week when we were looking for
Okay, then in that
Mhm.
case, yeah, sure. So
I
if
don't
you
know
guys
how
want
many it
them-
was. So
So
I
if you
kind
guys
of want one.
So I guess you could find 2 more then in that case. So one person doesn't get one. You guys can decide who that is. I
I'm
suppose.
fine not having one.
Oh
Okay.
god, this is gonna be really uncomfortable, but fuck it.
Is that
I've already
sorry?
took the credits off for one.
Do you know what is a really funny thing? Is that technically by default Besh isn't allowed to have more than one cybernetic implant.
Yeah.
Unless she uses enhance, in which case she suddenly can. But I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's an unmodified brawn allows you to. So this is if you want this Besh, it will be the only implant you can get. But
Unless you get determination and put more stuff into your brawn. Or dedication?
yeah,
Dedication.
Dedication.
Dedication. But that
dedication.
would also sort of defeat the point of her character because
Yeah.
Hmm.
do
I
you
will,
want it, baby? You don't have to have it if you don't want to.
Nah, it's not something I need.
Okay. So
I mean, there's
that's
always-
1,300 for each one that you buy, though. So.
Oh,
That's okay.
1,300.
I
Okay.
think
So I need to
I think-
add 200 back to mine. Perfect.
I think I'm fine with that one.
Okay. So you guys get 2 then. Fabio gets 1 and Cohen gets 1. So those 2 can now emulate people's voices and change their voices at will.
I'll be completely honest. Thinking about my history and everything, I'm just like, I like
Why
talking
didn't I
to
get one of
people.
these sooner?
Yeah, why didn't I get one of these sooner? Oh, right, because I've never really.
I
needed
assume
to use
Cohen
this
changes his vocal cords to sound more girly so that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Problem. Right, yeah. Honestly, out of everyone who will be recognized, Cohen is guaranteed not to be. Period.
Not that I roll so well with that deception. I don't know.
I love how that's the one that you roll really good for. Like, the one you roll really good for
Aww,
is that.
Taffy.
Aw.
I really wanted another success. I'm trying.
It's okay, our favorite cat boy. Everything's fine. Mwah.
Man.
Alrighty. You guys, good boy. You guys. Thank you for the self-care, Pickle. Time comes and you guys arrive, like, outside the museum, sitting at a table alone out on the balcony is, who you assume to be, your contact. I can find my fucking books. Hang on. Yeah. Kana.
Kana.
She sort of like motions in a sort of a vague way for you guys to take a seat. I admit I was mildly surprised to get a soliciting email from, well, of this nature. What brings you to Spinter? She will look you all over, very pointedly.
Oh dear God, we didn't think of a story for this.
We did.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an email.
Yeah.
For what brings us to Spencer?
That Gantel
That's
suggested
why
by
we
the
came to
museum.
spend here.
Okay.
First place.
So Fabia's really quickly gonna change her voice to be a little bit more masculine. Well, you see, we were sent here on business, by Gantel himself, actually. To actually do this job that we had suggested to you.
I see, awfully presumptuous. I assure you, my security measures are the best. Fine.
I'm gonna clear my throat. Well, you may have the best security measures, but but our boss, Gantrell, he is the one who initially stole the Jewel of Yavin and Coruscant. That was his, big job interview. That's why we've been out of business for a while. He was tied up running private security. So you may have the best, but you haven't been tested by the best.
She's gonna
Meanwhile,
narrow
Fabia
her
in the
eyes.
back of her head, like, I'm so proud.
She's gonna narrow her eyes. One thing's for sure, your credentials are impressive. I will be double checking those
course.
jobs you listed.
I should expect no other. If not, we'd have something to note at the very top of our report.
How much will this cost? The university keeps a tight rein on our finances.
Mhm. Out of
Forgot-
character, real quick.
forgot
How
to
much does
ask
one
him.
averagely cost?
Yeah.
I feel like we should have asked about this. I feel like we did ask
probably
about
should have
this.
asked Gantel what
feel
the
like-
average price
I
for
feel
his
like
job
we-
I feel like we
I feel
did.
like
Can
he's
we
listed
spend
the
a light-
prices along
Can
with
we
his
spend,
jobs.
Can we spend a destiny point, Ash?
You absolutely can.
So we know like at least an average.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the exchange rate for dollars to credits again? It's 1.5 credits
About
for each dollar.
about
Yeah.
1.7, I think, per dollar.
Okay, so the price range depends on like how thorough they want. If they want an attempt to steal something and take it off premises, then you're looking at about 700 credits. If it's just a general probe, i.e., can we get in? If we can, how far in can we get? You're looking at like 100, like 200 credits thereabouts.
Okay.
Depends how thorough they want, right?
Okay.
And because we want to try and switch the thing in, we would want to probably
So
go.
just
We
Yeah.
would want
Just
to
You
to
try
want
to
to
say-
upsell her to the take something from the premises.
Yeah.
By your own admission, right?
Mm.
You want to upsell her to try to steal something,
Okay.
right?
So
I guess.
it really all depends on. That's funny.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's you. It's you.
I'm trying to think of a way to word it now.
Sorry, the price I gave rather. Sorry,
Mm.
I need to amend it slightly. That's for like purely cloud based. Pen testing. Physical pen testing, you're looking at for what you guys are looking to do.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, this is a significantly increased amount of money.
It's also 1.44. I just recently
Oh
looked.
my! Stop, Google. Google just auto-filling my fucking search query without like me any input, so it keeps like fucking. So you're looking at for the kind of pen testing that you guys would want to do. The average price that Gantel would charge is something between like 17,000 credits.
Oh,
And,
Jesus Christ.
42,000 credits. Like
So,
between that.
So more money in our butt in our pockets.
Indirectly, maybe.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd also like probably if we got a hold of Gantel again, probably be like, "Hey, we got some credits for you for letting us use your."
Use your credentials.
Mm-hmm. Mm. So in that case,
I'll do a. Like I know, started 17,000 credits on delivery of report.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works.
Well, they said they're tight budget, and we're trying to upsell her to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, yeah,
Mhm.
the price I listed is like that's like a proper penetration test of somewhere, like a physical look. So it's called a black box pen test, which is you get no information. They give you nothing, and it's just like effectively it's the most thorough one they can do because it's the I am a thief. You're not going to give me that information. Can I get in? And part of the reason why
I
it's so
guess-
expensive is insurance on the fact that, like, you know, if they're caught, they don't get arrested.
Arrested, yeah.
Yeah.
What have you?
I guess there is the idea of asking. I mean, I don't know if it would cause any sus, but asking what they're just being like, well, what are your prices? And then they tell us, and just being like, well, for that price, you can do this, this, and this kind of a thing.
Mhm.
Might be willing to negotiate with her.
And we did say we'd be willing to negotiate.
Mhm.
So do you tell her the prices I gave you, basically?
Pretty much, yeah.
She'll sort of like hum and ah. What would you suggest for my establishment? So she seems to be
When was the last time you had a test of this sort?
I've never for a pen test. I felt it
You've
was
never-
unnecessary.
Oh,
That's
dear.
surprising. For an establishment such as
I'll
this.
have you know my security measures are the best you will find. I'm skeptical they even need testing, frankly.
Well, as we discussed before, even the unstealable jewel of Yavin is missing now. Systems we previously thought were uncrackable are starting to crumble with modern advances. How old are the security measures you put in?
A few years.
And the
Then
pen
when
testing
it-
world, that might as well be ancient.
Then
You
wouldn't it
gotta
stand to
stay ahead of the-
reason you should at least have it tested?
You gotta stay ahead of these criminals. Like,
She's gonna tap the table. I have wanted more money to upgrade our systems.
what better a way to convince your superiors that you need more funds to make sure their items are secure than having their items stolen by someone you know will return
I will
everything
not
that's
compromise
taken?
my security for this. If I hire you, you will contend with my security, which I still contest is the best in the galaxy.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Mhm.
That's the only way to make sure your security is really as tight as you want it to be.
As you claim it is.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys take a charm at this point. You're gonna have a couple of
Okay.
boosts.
I
This charm will be purely to make whether or not it will make up my mind for her,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
You're gonna have a couple of boosts due to everyone present. But it is going to be. Let's
Mhm.
have a look at her stats. A red and 2 greens, and I am gonna upgrade one of those. Sorry, a red and 2 purples, and I'm gonna upgrade one of those. So it's 2 reds and a purple.
Okay. How many boosts is a couple? Like 2?
A couple
boosts
means 2.
Because you have 3 of us here.
A couple has never, nor will it ever mean more or
Mm.
less than 2. A couple is exactly
Mm.
2. That's why we say they're a couple. There's a
Okay.
couple of
So you got
things
2
there.
boosts.
Okay. I'm just curious because like I have a natural
Sorry,
boost, and
it's a
just,
personal
like,
sticking
how
point
many
for me.
are
The amount of people I was
just-
like, well, a couple can mean 3. No, it can't.
No, a couple
No,
is
I-
2, and a few is 3 or more.
Yeah.
I've had someone tell me a couple. I go look for the couple,
Well,
and
they
then
are
there's
wrong.
3 of them, and I'm just like,
Well,
the
they
fuck?
are wrong. The definition of couple is 2, god damn it.
Okay. And you know what? Since you threw a dark side my way, I'm gonna throw a light side back your way. So we got 3 yellows, a green versus 2, or sorry, 3 yellows, a green, and 3 boosts versus 2
Two
reds and a
reds and a
purple.
purple.
You got this.
I kind of understand why I don't give a boost, because I'm just standing here like
You're staring inside of your helmet,
Just-
though, so it's less cone.
Aha!
Those advantages.
Jesus Christ. She's gonna like tap the table a few times and say, "What's the most thorough service you provide?"
That is what we call our
Black box, I think, is
Black
what
Yeah,
Ash
box.
said.
black box testing.
testing. Essentially, we go in, try to steal
Blind.
something. We go in blind, try to steal something,
And you're guaranteed getting the
And-
item back.
you're guaranteed getting that item back if we succeed.
She's going to
One
take out a data pad
baby.
and she's going to
Much will it be? No, I watch mostly Paramount.
she's gonna take out like a data pad and a comm device, and she's gonna like tap on a comm device a little bit with like one of the pen with the stylus, and then she's gonna hold up a hand as she like contacts someone. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. I understand, ma'am. I wouldn't if it wasn't important. Yes, ma'am. Certainly, ma'am. I'm calling to ask for a portion of the budget for security measures. Yes, I understand you've already said no to that, ma'am. This is a different thing. It's come to my attention that there are some Imperial certified penetration testers in our area, and they have offered to give us a deal and test the security to prove to you that it is either inadequate or perfectly adequate. As you know, I fully endorse the security measures, but I also believe that maybe a few extra ones, as you see my proposal. The point is, if we hire these people, they will tell you and the university whether or not it is worth. Yes, they are quite expensive. I'm sure we could work out a deal with them, but I need authorization from you before I can. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I understand, ma'am. I will get back to you, ma'am. She's gonna like turn off the comm and just be like, and sort of like a hefty sigh. We have to talk price.
Okay.
Of course.
You
Let's
said
talk.
you offered it. You were willing to offer a deal. This premium black box thing. How much would it normally cost me?
Normally, it would be about 17,000 credits.
Do you want to start that higher?
We want to start that higher.
Yeah. I was
Remember
saying
that the
that
highest.
right,
Remember the
right,
highest
right.
that a black box would be is 42,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll start off at 33,000 credits.
She's gonna grimace at that. I see.
That's the initial price.
That's the initial price.
What
We
kind
can
of
talk this
discount
down.
can we talk?
Oh. Tell you what.
Brain. Sorry, I'm trying to do math right now. Give me a second.
Since it says state of the
Yeah,
line.
by all means, take some
Mhm.
time to do some maths to work out what percentage you could give off that wouldn't be
18
suspicious, but
times
also, knock enough off that.
What about what do you guys think? 25% would be too much?
What would that put us down to?
It would bring it to 24,750.
I want to round that up to a nice 25,000.
we'll say that'll be our lowest starter off at, like
Okay.
30,000, and then negotiate down.
Yeah.
Okay. Initially, we can bring it down to 30,000. But of course, we are willing to barter and talk down more.
She's gonna look at the data pad that you now realize actually has all the information you sent, like all the attachments, and she's sort of leafing through and is like, "You haven't done anything for near on a year. I'm sorry, I don't think you're worth 30,000. I could maybe do 20.
How about 27?
Give me a negotiation.
Mhm.
1 red, 2 purples.
1 red, 2 purples versus my solid set of greens.
You get this.
Oh!
Mhm. But
Ow!
advantages. But
But
advantages.
advantage.
23.
I mean, that's only 2K less than what we were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can do one of those like bring our hands and go, well, we won't be making any kind of profit
That's
on
cutting
it.
my own throat.
But for you, you know.
That's that's why he's called Cut My Own Throat Dibbler. Because he's just like, $1 and that's cutting my own throat. It truly is. There's also Disembowel Myself Honorably Dibbler, who is from the Agatine Empire, and various other. Though the Star Wars version is the Blast Myself, Blast My Own Head Dibbler. So
Mm.
23,000
him.
credits, and that's blasting my own head. That really is.
I think that's 5 or no.
That will give
6K
us
more
that will
than
give
the
us
17,000.
plenty to
Mhm.
get the supplies we need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And we can just
Well,
Yeah,
I think it would be like, wouldn't it be like they pay like a deposit to be able to get the supplies we need, and then they pay the rest when we're done?
So there would be no deposit to get the supply needs. There would be a deposit, which would be a non-refundable sort of, okay, you're locked into the contract now, and
And
then if
then
they cancel,
get
you just keep the deposit. Like
Yeah.
you get paid upon completion of the job. That's how it would work.
Yeah.
And the deposit would be normally like 10% of the
Mhm.
final price. So should pay you 2,000 as a
Mhm.
deposit, and then
How about we try to meet at the middle, 25?
give me one more negotiation. Give yourself a boost though, same as before,
Okay.
but with a boost.
Got you.
Hey,
Yeah.
She's gonna sort of like, I can probably authorize 25,000. However,
However.
this will be after my background check.
Of course.
Mhm.
Of course.
Payment upon completion. What are the terms? You have the contract on you?
wait,
Yeah,
can
we
we
skip up a contract.
throw a light side and say we wrote one?
Okay.
I can easily say that Gantel probably faxed over
Yeah.
some like previous contracts that you just sort of like copied down, including with his signature, right?
Yeah.
You probably have a digital version on like a data pad, a throwaway data pad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she'll look at it and say, "Very well. I will need time to requisition the funds. I shall be in contact. Do you have a contact number?"
Shoot. What did he give her?
And who should we give her?
I can get
Do
one, I
we?
guess.
I mean, I'd say we'd probably have
We have our
like
own
a
personal
Yeah.
plans.
incognito and a group incognito number.
Yeah.
Because since we have the pirate
Yeah. Pirate
Domain.
Hotline. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. We should. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So like the number for that, I guess.
Okay. She'll stand up. Thank you. I shall be in touch. And at which point she will turn and she will enter the museum from this door. There's a couple of guards on it,
Mhm.
who will sort of like nod her through because she's their boss, obviously.
Mm.
Now it's a waiting game to see whether or not she signs the contract and employs you. The good thing is that technically speaking, because you're using Gantel Dro for this, it's going to be a completely legal thing that you're going to be doing, at least initially. The
Right.
illegality will be when you don't give it back.
Oh, no, we
Like-
point it out.
We're
Yeah,
giving
we'll-
it back.
We'll give it
We're
back.
just giving them the bomb
We're giving
instead.
them the bomb.
So it'll be one of those like, oh, those smugglers must have given us the wrong thing.
And we can just play it as potentially the stealing is what triggered it, jostling it around.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just realized there's something that the adventure says about the holocron and the circumstances around it that's gonna aid in not implicating you for it exploding. That is very
Ayo.
irritating. Like,
Wow.
Go!
there's something that it's like there's something of note. Something noteworthy happens surrounding the holocron before you guys get it that like could go ways to explaining why it would suddenly explode. Is my point. Like it doesn't necessarily explain why, but it could be used as plausible deniability, right?
We love plausible deniability.
But okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that a couple of days will go by. You did succeed, so she's going to get it approved. Can't believe I'm saying you passed the required roles. For the record, if you'd have failed that last negotiation, she would have said, "Oh well, you know." She would have taken your contract, said yes, but then used it to leverage to beef up security. Basically, she would have used the expenditure as either we can pay these assholes 25 grand, or you can give me 15 and I can upgrade the security. Right? That sort of, you know, that sort of thing. But you passed, so she's just gonna try and arrange it. She does get the requisite funds. You are sent a completed contract, signed by her and the curator of and the owner of the museum, governor.
Let's go.
Which means also that when you guys break in, like literally everyone of note is gonna know that you're supposed to be breaking in, which is just means if it failed. Meaning if your first heist fails, you now just know the security well enough to try again, only in earnest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is that just what pen testing is? We do it multiple times to
No.
find like weak points and stuff?
No. When you employ a
No.
pen tester, they try in earnest to get in. If they fail,
Yeah.
they fail. And then you just get a report on how they failed, things you could improve up to the point they failed, and like a rating with your security, like how secure it is. So, like, plenty of pen testers give like at least the pen test reports that I have seen, they'll give you a letter grade on how secure your building is. If they manage to get all the way in, you'll get like basically every speed bump that tripped them up is noted as a good thing in your favor. But like, you know, at the end of the day, if they manage to do it like really easily, then you're just gonna get like a fucking F, and they're just gonna be like, okay, here's what you need to do, because it comes with like a report of the measures you would take to make security better,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
right? So like, for example, if the reason they got in is because they were able to walk up to the front desk and go, "Hi, I lost my pass, can you give me a new one? I'm here to see the boss," and they just go, "Okay," and give them a new one, they're going to be like, "Well, there's your first point of failure. This dude just gave me full access to the building." Full stop. Wait
a minute. We now have a contract signed by the governor and the head of security. If we make a copy of that and edit it and show it to one of the whatchamacallits.
Security guards?
No.
The other curators.
Oh, one of the other
the curators and the security guards, and be like, hey, you know, we're supposed to be here. Here's our authorization, signed by the governor and the head of security.
You know what I didn't think
really
about?
want to annoy them with an unnecessary call?
You know what I didn't think about that we could have done?
What?
This entire time we could have been recording her voice.
Would you like to give me a
True.
light side?
Yes. Yes.
Go for it.
All right. Well,
Oh my god. Okay. So Cohen, like that was a several. Like I'm gonna say that that's enough. Cohen,
Yeah.
provided he passes the deception check, can pass as her.
Well, both
Voice.
Fabia and Cone.
I was about to
Fabio
say
will
Fabio
be
has one
able
too.
to- You're able to.
Fabio
imitate
has
her
a
voice.
better
Note of that,
deception
note of
than
that.
me.
It's a hard deception, but
Okay. So, you have, I guess, a plan of action now. Are you guys ready? Do you wanna? Is there any other preparations you would like to make before?
Our first attempt.
Well, did we get the 2,500, the 10% of the contract?
2,300 credits. Go ahead and take that.
2,500.
deposit?
We did 25.
500.
We
Oh,
did
2,500.
Yeah.
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 2,500. The deposit, meaning that upon successful completion of the report and authority, like this is one big thing. Bear in mind, you will have to make an official looking and thorough report on their security. Like, you're gonna have to.
I mean, we can probably make that work.
Part of the package of the contract that she signed, that she has a copy of, right, states that you will provide a detailed rundown of flaws, weaknesses, and strengths of the security system and what to improve. So she will be expecting that. And if she doesn't get it, then suspicions will be raised, obviously.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely planning on writing something like that.
Oh yeah. Again, Bash is.
This is such a
a,
ridiculous plan, and I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
Love you, Ash.
I love you too, my love.
Between Bash and Gantel, we should be able to fake a pretty decent one.
Well, not fake it. I'd say we'd
Well,
actually
like make a decent one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
who knows how long this could take, though.
I gotta pee.
Hmm?
I said I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, have fun. Think of us.
Then we are going to go on another short 5-minute break. And when we get back, they will. It's time to do the thing.
Oh, I love Zappy's little gremlin laugh. I can't.
Oh dear God! What the hell just happened? Ugh. Okay, other way.
Okay.
Hello there. My name is Mark. Let's see.
No, it's not. Like...
Huh? What'd you say?
Oh, right. She said, hello, my name is Markiplier.
Oh my god.
And
Because
every time,
every time
time.
Ash says, well, hello there, it always sounds exactly like, hello, everybody, my name's Markiplier, and today
No, it
we're...
doesn't. I sound nothing like Markiplier. Fuck off.
No, it's the intonation, baby. The way
I
you
don't
say
even
it and the way
watch Markiplier.
he says
I don't
it
even
is
watch
very
Markiplier. I
similar.
don't know what he sounds like. Like...
The exact... Then how can you say you don't?
Well, I mean, like... Either way. Right! You guys have a signed contract. You have a plan, as insane as it is.
We also have the ability to mimic her voice.
Provided we.
So we can fake comlink calls and just be like, listen, fine, let me get your boss on the line. And go to the comlink and go, oh, you know, Miss Kana, I'm so sorry, but they're not believing us here. You know, would you tell your... What's your name? Would you tell your employee, Bob Joe, to let us through? And then just have the person mimicking her. He's just like,
yes,
all right,
the
Bob
famous
Joe.
Star
Well,
Wars character, Bob Joe.
I say using the voice modules should be like a last resort kind of thing because we don't want to
Yeah,
reveal that
well,
to
no.
anyone.
Oh, it's very much so a last resort kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying that's how we can, you know, make it work for us.
If shit goes wrong.
So we have our have a vague idea of what we're gonna do. Do you want to try and convince one of the curators to let us in, or do we just want to go in and make it up as we go?
I feel like we should prep. Fun enough.
I mean, I'm fine with making it up as we go if everyone else is.
I don't know if they'll be able to make more like fake things for us, but there is always the debate of disguising ourselves again.
Again? Like as a completely different people?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, we could do that.
Jesus.
You won't have to wear a dress if you don't want to, Cone. You can just
No.
dress up as a different
We
guy
won't make
and
you
let us
wear a
play your
dress
voice.
this time.
Just
This time.
just the one time I wanted to make it
I
happen.
just-
Yeah, no,
I'm
we gotta
just
get the
imagining
once.
now, just
We're
imagining
satisfied.
now, like several days later when you're back on the ship and Cohen just like sort of knocks, saying, "Hey Fab, you got a minute? 1 second." As he opens the door, and her walls are just plastered with various pictures of Cohen in a dress.
So they're just like sniffing the dress he wore. It's like,
Like
you
floor to
see
ceiling.
nothing.
Just
Leave the
Polaroids
boy
everywhere.
alone. You guys finally managed to get him in a dress. Get him off the hook. Leave him off the hook.
No, I took a picture of that. That's staying
Yeah,
where it should
no,
be.
it's it is gonna be distributed among our rebellion for morale
my God.
reasons. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, that's a little too.
Cohen is your
Oh,
pinup
God.
girl. Cohen is your pinup girl.
I mean, they don't have to know it's Cone. We could just be like.
Correct. They're
If he
never
can
going to
do
know it's cone.
so can you.
So
Gonna
They're
have
never going to know it's cone until
we
cone looks
got
at
the
it and
new
goes,
statistics in for the Starlight Rebellion. What do we know about them? Well, they seem to all be cross-dressing and posing for posters.
Our Rosie the Riveter is just a photo of Cone in convincing drag, and no
I
one but
swear
him
to
knows
God.
it. And so
God.
every time he sees one of our motivational posters, he dies a little bit inside. I can't believe they did this.
Oh, poor Luna. Or, I
It
mean,
has the
poor
direct
Cone.
opposite effect on Cohen, but everyone else is highly motivated by it.
He just growls every time.
It's just What's the
I was
story?
like,
with
oh,
Cohen?
not a-
Why does he rip up all the
Watch this
posters?
awaken something in him.
Not one for pretty women, huh, Cone? Not that one.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Rage Cone has never felt before.
There's our
All
favorite
of a
fanboy
sudden-
twink. He was a good boy.
Right.
Anyway, right.
I need to get art of going in a dress now. That has to get done. That has to get done.
I
Let's
actually
go.
okay. Do you want to know what my plan is?
What?
I'm gonna get Trix to do Cohen in a dress, but I'm gonna have him be in the Marilyn Monroe pose. Blushing.
Just a random vent on the way to the museum, and Fabia managed to get a lucky photo, but she's like, I need that later.
I got you. I got you.
I love that it's just you two basically wanting to get Cone in bed right now.
For personal reasons, I need this photo. The personal reasons are I'm going to touch myself tonight.
Good luck trying to get that boy in bed with you. Good luck. Especially after this shit.
In retrospect, this particular prank did set us back several months in getting with him, but it was worth it.
He's gonna be on edge around you too now. I hope you know that.
It's gonna be months before he trusts us again.
It will be all
It's
worth
fine,
it.
you know, worth it.
Alrighty.
Absolutely.
So, they won't really. Give me a negotiation. Make it an average one, but I'm gonna upgrade it by one.
Oh.
So that's a red and a purple.
Negotiate these nuts.
You know what? I feel like I can do that with a straight roll.
I think you can.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I believe. Didn't believe hard enough.
Oh!
Jesus, I should have believed. I should not have believed in you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that they definitely will make you another set of fakes, but because it's such short notice, they are going to be relatively bad invitations into the museum, which means it is going to upgrade the check to get the deception check to pass them off as genuine.
Oh, fun.
I'm consuming the advantages to say that they will do it. That a spare, however, dictates that it's not going to be good.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't believe hard enough.
Yikes.
I believed in you too much. I should not have, clearly. That's the first despair we've gotten in a while. It's a good thing we didn't get that while making a bomb.
Right.
That would have been a really short end of this campaign.
Alrighty. So you have
Okay, and now we get to implement this one.
You have access. You have, in theory, access to the
museum.
To the museum. It will, however, be a red, an easy deception, but red to gain.
Red.
And I'm actually going to give you. I'm actually going to give you a setback as well because they are not good.
Well, I can remove 2. Haha.
That's great.
Not the rest of us, though.
The others can't, however.
Yeah.
Fabia will be able to sell hers really easy. You guys, not so much.
I mean, there is the whole idea not all of us have to go in.
This is true.
I have to go in because I have to take my lightsaber.
We'll make this work one way or another.
Well, I mean, there's always like having Fabia go in and do like a scouting and like note where all the cameras are and everything.
Then we can go from there.
Just normally go in with the false, with the poorly done false, and God damn it, I'm just so shitty.
I would encourage looking around the museum once you're in it, by the way, because I have so many descriptions like written up. I'd like to use some.
Okay.
I'm not, not metagaming or anything, but you better explore every inch of that museum so I can use this.
You don't have to
I can
explore
use-
every. You don't have to explore every inch. Just some of the rooms at least. The ones that I think you'll like the most are this one and
Mhm.
this one.
Okay.
Wait, what's this one? What's this last one?
This one down here
That one down there. Okay.
and this one here
And that
are
one
the
up there.
ones that I think you will like the most. Frankly.
I see.
But then again, you also wanted to explore the museum for like other things that you could steal, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
unreasonable that you would look around, right? Like,
Yeah, we're definitely gonna look around at least a little bit.
Like we have the blueprints, we just need higher detail than just the
Okay.
blueprint.
So, are you calling it good and gonna try and infiltrate, or do you want?
Is there
to use a little more
anything
prep?
anyone can think of that
Mm.
we?
Nothing I can really think of.
I say we just give it our college try and see what happens.
We have 2,500.
Remember that this is the one that can fail with no consequences. It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
second
this is
one,
one
that
that fails
can't
with-
fail.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
1 second, I'm trying.
so in theory, half-assing this one so you know what you will need later is like
Mhm.
Not a
reasonable.
bad idea.
Yeah,
Not a
like-
really bad idea at all. All right then. I say we just go in, we wing it, and if all else fails, we come up with a contingency plan and try again.
Yeah.
All right.
Onward.
To the entrance.
Shit,
All right,
I
who
see.
all is going in?
Fabio's usually going in.
It's gonna be a red check for any deception. Just
A red check with a setback.
yeah, that's my issue because I only have 2 green in deception.
I've got a green and
Well,
the yellow.
I thought it was just having Fabia go in.
I mean, Fabia can go in alone the first time if you want her to.
I mean, in theory, if you go in separately,
Mm.
then one person failing won't.
Yeah.
Won't
Yeah.
impact the others. But equally, if you all go in together, then you can, in theory, help each other.
I say that probably be better.
I kind of like the whole helping each other because, like,
Basically, those are the options. You can either go in together or you can go in separately. If you go in separately and one of you fails, then it won't necessarily scupper the entire group. But if you go in together, you're able to give each other boosts, in theory. Right?
Yeah.
mm,
I like the together idea.
Are you guys going in disguised or as yourselves?
disguise.
Disguised.
Okay, what are the new disguises?
No,
then-
wait, hold on.
And
So
then give me a deception for.
I thought we were just going
Oh,
in
the
our.
old ones? The old disguises. Like, so Cohen is still a girl, that all sort of thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's okay. Yeah, if you want to keep like that, I'm absolutely okay with that.
because that's how they were introduced to us. So
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think we need new ones.
at least not for this one.
The next
If we-
one, definitely.
If we fail this, then we have to do another one.
I
Then
would
yeah.
suggest at the very least decent different clothes, maybe a hat or two, so that you're not immediately recognizable by the chief of
Yeah.
security. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. We'll
Which
throw
is-
on like a hat, a couple hats.
I'm feeling a beret. I want to put on a beret.
I might have to
Yeah, the-
like put something different on because there is the whole rule of probably not wanting to enter in armor, and we were gonna use the whole wood.
yeah. So Nez
Yeah.
can look like the way she's supposed to.
We were gonna like influence wood, like I have like
Yeah.
different wood accessories and stuff.
I believe you already did the check for that as well, so you actually look quite pretty.
Did I?
And
Yeah.
I could have sworn we did.
We did it last session, I think.
Yeah, let's say I thought so.
Yeah, I think we did it last session. Yeah. So and you did
Okay.
quite well. So it very much works with the outfit, right? Like Alright. You guys approach the entrance of the museum. The guards at the gate, at the door, will hold up their hand and sort of like and hold out their hand. Passes.
Yes, of course.
But of course.
Okay, I assume Fabi's gonna go first as the one who's the best at this.
Yeah, Fabio's gonna go
Um,
first.
So give me a deception, one red, one setback, but for you it means no setback.
Just
I
red.
thought we weren't. I thought we weren't using the fake ones or the newer fake ones.
You have no other way of getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We literally have no other way of getting in.
So either way, it's gonna be that.
Mhm. All right, so
Because you had them forge credentials that you were pen
Difficulty.
testers, remember? Those are
Yeah.
these are rushed fakes to get you into the museum.
originally one setback, but taken away because of my takeaway 2. Yep, cool. And a roll. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of advantages.
I'm assuming whoever goes next gets 2 boosts, right?
Yeah, whoever goes next.
Or 1 boost to 2 people. It's up to you.
Actually, yes, we can do that. I
Yeah,
like
let's do that. I guess I'll go next.
I
In
believe
my
in you,
opinion,
Cohen.
I mean, does never mind.
Ooh!
Oh,
You
What is-
succeeded, but you got to despair. That's unfortunate.
You're gonna give a boost to
Yeah.
the person that doesn't already have one, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Who goes next?
Oh, wasn't he supposed to have a setback?
Oh shit, yeah. Thank you.
You gave me a despair, so we'll just ignore it for now and say well
Okay.
done.
Okay, fine. I
Mm,
clicked the setback thing, that's the thing.
and aren't we supposed to like get more boosts because we're helping out each other?
Yeah, Fabio gave
Or-
1 to 2 people, and Cohen just gave 1 to the final person.
Oh, we're just
So,
getting those.
You all
Okay.
get 1 boost.
yeah. Yeah.
I just remember you saying as
Who goes next?
we'd be able to help each other going.
Besh or Nez?
Yes, I will. I
Nice.
was high. I
So
was
I guess
highly
Besh
thinking
has
though with
2 boosts then. The one who's worse at lying gets 2 boosts. That's actually sort of like reasonable. You guys are all like showing up the fact that Besh wants to just immediately go, we're not really supposed to be here. We're pen.
You had to say it.
Shit. But she got 5 advantages.
I'm gonna be kind, and I'm gonna say that because the majority of you succeeded, the last one is more of a formality. It's like, yeah, I just waste you through.
Okay.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the
Appreciate it.
advantages.
You're very pretty.
There you go, you're pretty.
Oh,
The dude's gonna blink and just be like, thank you?
That's where the that's where the failure comes in. I just give him a weird compliment, so he's just like, what?
Besh had to say something, or else she would have spilled her guts out.
Upon entering the private Spintier Museum, you find yourself in a small welcoming area. To the left of the entrance, a graphic sigil hovers, displaying the museum's detailed logo. There is a large clatter as apparently the dancers drops everything on the floor. Complete with the words "The Spintier Museum" directly ahead, another door beckons you further inside, with 3 additional doors to your right.
Ooh. Lots of doors.
You know, I kind of want to go immediately to the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Let's just explore the museum clockwise.
The rightmost door of this opens in a circular hallway and with a dimly lit chamber in the center, evoking an atmosphere of mystery and reverence. A soft glow of concealed lighting bathes the room in an ethereal radiance, casting intricate shadows on the walls. In the center room, where an artifact of immense historical and cultural significance is displayed, an ancient jade sarcophagus, its verdant surface adorned with meticulously carved symbols and inscriptions, seems to beckon visitors to uncover the secrets it guards. Soft ambient music fills the air, enhancing the aura of discovery and wonder. The person depicted on the sarcophagus is a Zephyr. Along the periphery of the circular hallway, as you go around, elegantly designed display cases house an assortment of smaller relics and antiquities from a myriad of cultures and time periods. Each item is meticulously arranged, accompanied by informative plaques that provide context for historical insights. Shelves carved with rich, dark wood line the walls, hosting an array of priceless artifacts, from intricately detailed figurines to meticulously preserved manuscripts. Each and every one of them has, like, who managed to find them. Several of them are the governor's name. All of them are like, not all of them, but like a large majority of them are catalogued to say that Korea Hall, which is the governor, is the one that like found this artifact on like distant world and such. The rest are all by another hall, but not Korea.
Japan Hall.
You're a dog,
Alright.
babe.
Well, because the way you say her name sounds like Korea.
Yes, I know. I got the joke. You're a dork.
Thank you.
Where would you like to go next? You've got 2 doors left, because this one has like deposited you.
Let's just go to the very next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Shuffle
go
these.
around clockwise.
The third door to the right, from the right, ushers you into a captivating exhibit. A cozy alcove filled with an array of rare and exquisite minerals. The confined space is thoughtfully organized to make the most of every square inch. A series of glass display cases line the walls, each housing a different set of minerals. You were enveloped in the dazzling brilliance of gemstones, their vibrant colors sparkling in the soft ambient light. The minerals, carefully mounted within the glass cases, appear to glow with an inner radiance, though you suspect that's the trick of the lighting above. In this intimate setting, 2 small tables, each surrounded by 4 chairs, offer a place for museum goers to pause and appreciate the unique beauty of these geological treasures. The kitchen and canteen staff are ready at a counter to serve refreshments. There is the smell of like freshly cooked food sort of like wafting to you guys right now. Despite its limited space, the mineral exhibit exudes a sense of like wonder and tranquility. Like every specimen is a testament to the galaxy's hidden treasures, and you're pretty sure that several of them are worth a lot of money.
Ooh,
Get out of here, Daisy.
I see.
They're all uncut, right? And left in mostly their raw states. But so you know.
Probably would still go for a good chunk of money though.
A plaque reads from Carrier Hall Private Collection.
Oh now.
Fancy.
Seems like she's been all over the place.
She really has been.
The door directly across from the foyer ushers you into an expansive gallery filled with a breathtaking centerpiece. An imposing figure of a fully stuffed Tyrantatech. A massive and fearsome creature, once known for its insatiable hunger for Jedi and just general Force users. It now stands as a formidable sentinel within the Splinter Museum, The Tyrannosaur's hulking form dominates this room, and its immense fangs and gnarled claws preserved in lifelike detail. Its leathery hide is preserved in a perpetual state of snarling aggression. Dim overhead lighting casts eerie shadows over the beast, enhancing the illusion of it being a menacing predator frozen in time. The creature's eyes, though lifeless, seem to follow your every move, lending an unsettling quality to this
Yeah.
particular exhibit.
Ew.
Fabio's immediate reaction is just going to be like, freeze, and then realize, oh yeah, no, it's not alive. Okay.
Fish is just gonna shudder and scoot on past it. Those things used to hunt us, you know.
Yes, they did. Yes,
I mean-
they did.
Would you know that off the top of your head?
Oh, they would have been
Nah.
taught about. They would have been taught about in the Jedi Archives, 100%.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I've also got a career skill in lore. It's not unreasonable that I would have heard of them.
You know, Tyrannosaurs were taught to be like you were taught to be very wary of things like Tyrannosaurs because they can sense if you have force and literally eat it. Like that's what they do. They eat force users and consume their force energy. If you get eaten by a Tyrannosaur, you can't be a force ghost because it literally eats your soul, basically.
Does any of the information say like where they were usually located, like their
Actually,
planet of
no.
origin?
There's nothing for this one. It seems to be used as a purely as a centerpiece. There's not even a plaque. Right? It's just like what's her name? Susan, the T-Rex in the Chicago Museum. She's famous. I can't remember her name. Off my head. The plaque is simply, Torrent Attack. That's all it says, right? Like.
Big ol' find.
Where would you like to go next?
Sue.
Somewhere that's not
Sue
there.
is her name.
Sue, thank you.
Yeah, you're right. I guess over in this area.
Bugs.
Bugs.
You pass it through the door opposite to the thread exhibit. You find yourself in a room teeming with the wonders of entomology. The chamber is brightly lit to showcase the intricate details of countless insect specimens. Display cases and terrariums line the walls, each containing a unique and exotic insect from distant planets and uncharted wildernesses. The iridescent wings of jewel-like butterflies catch the light, while enormous chitinous beetles scuttle within glass enclosures. Vibrant mantises sway rhythmically on delicate twigs, their predatory elegance on full display. And in the center of the room, a circular, wide-walled enclosure hosts a remarkably detailed model of an alien bug colony. Tiny insectoid creatures go about their daily activities in a meticulously recreated habitat. It's a mesmerizing display that allows you to peer into the complex world of these small but fascinating creatures. Every single exhibit states on its holographic display, these are lifelike droids, no actual insects on display.
Okay.
If you listen closely, you can hear the very high-pitched whirring of very tiny ears as all of the various little droids go about their business.
Feels a little uncomfortable.
I'm gonna
not to
be
able to...
flicking my ears and like kind of swatting at them.
I love the idea. Ness just like, why is this room filled with bugs? I can hear them. Where are they?
I mean, coming from a planet like Uvena Prime, where it's a majority forest planet, I'm pretty certain there would be a lot of bugs on it. She's just mumbling to herself like, this is the reason I didn't stay home.
Like, just, yeah.
Betches is just gonna be staring at him. It's so uncomfortable to see insects but not feel them.
I also have like better
not-
hearing than them, so it's a little more I'm a little more sensitive to it.
They're not alive, so there is no. They're not influenced by the Force. It's just a dead creature.
Lily.
Stop it.
It's gross.
Stop talking about that out loud.
Got really close to the mic there. Hi, okay.
They're just gonna just like jump up. Take Ferric! Can you not sneak up on me like that?
Can you not talk about that out loud? It's okay to think it, but not talk.
I was being quiet.
How about we just move on?
Okay.
But I like watching Ness's ears flick. It's cute.
I do too. It's quite adorable. However, we must come on.
Yes, is just relieved to be out of the room that sounds like she's getting swarmed. Just the final is megafauna. The centerpiece of this gallery is a grandiose tableau featuring a diverse collection of creatures from across the galaxy. Towering above you as is a life-size replica of a massive Wookiee-sized not Wookiee-sized, sorry. Like a massive Nexu. Its fierce visage captured in exquisite detail. The Nexu stands in the midst of a jungle-like diorama, surrounded by lush artificial foliage and eerie glowing eyes. The diorama captures a snapshot of a predator-prey interaction, where the Nexu appears to be stalking a group of smaller creatures that dart among the dense underbrush. The display is accompanied by holographic screens that offer insights into when the specimen was killed, along with the hunter that killed it in this case, Korea Hall, the museum's benefactor.
Oh.
The circular layout of the hall allows you to wander freely among the various exhibits, each which features a different preserved megafauna specimen. These magnificent creatures come from various worlds and eras, offering a glimpse into the diverse and awe-inspiring fauna of the galaxy. Informational plaques beside each and every one of them claim the exact same thing. They were all killed and captured by Korea Hall.
That's
a little terrifying.
That's impressive.
Poor Nexu.
Poor Nexu, indeed.
As you can see on the map, there is also Cthulhu. Anyway,
Surprised if Cthulhu lived.
Gibblethorpe, I thought that was you.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cthulhu lived in this universe.
I mean, it's just Abathon.
Alright.
It pretty much is. What about this upper area?
That's
There
part
is.
of the megafauna exhibit. It's just a viewing balcony, so you can see it from a different angle. But obviously, this door right here, a holographic sign above it reads "Secure Wing."
I don't have any wings. I guess I'm good to go in.
Gosh, throughout this, I'm going to be taking mental notes if I see any noticeable cameras or anything.
There are sensors all over the place. It's really hard to note them all. It's very clear that you're going to be 100% on display, all the way through this. Whether or not they're manned, though, there's no visible indication. Guards are patrolling around, and while security looks rather tight in terms of guarding, out here there are 4 guards total. There's one in the foyer. There's one in the forensic tech room, one in the megafauna room, and one in the bug room. The guy in the foyer can sort of see the other exhibits, so that's probably why he's there, right? Because he can cover 2 rooms at once. The one in the megafauna though isn't on the balcony. He's below, just sort of wandering around. If you take some time to look at their patrol routes, as it were, they tend to stay in roughly the same area. They just move around that area when they obviously need to move their legs a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And to also not fall asleep standing up.
One of though there is some there is some intention in it, because you'll notice that whenever they reach a specific locations, they take out what looks like a normal column, and they sort of just gently tap a wall with it.
Mhm.
But it's always the same place in the wall that they tap.
Are we able to like take a
Going.
guess on what that could be? On what they could be doing?
Sure, go ahead and give me a streetwise.
Besh.
I think Cone technically has the best streetwise.
No, Fabio
Who
does.
has, who has the 2 yellows?
Oh, Fabian.
I have a yellow and 2 greens.
I have 2 yellows in survival, not streetwise.
Oh. I just have a yellow and a green in streetwise.
Okay, I guess that is me. All right. You said average?
No, easy.
Easy, got you.
So they're electronically tagging like each patrol point. So it's effectively a check-in, right?
Mhm.
Rather than having to periodically go, I am here, they just go bloop, and it tells the system, God is now here.
Understandable.
Are there any blind spots of interest, Ash?
So because there's only 4 guards, there
Mhm.
are blind spots all over the place. It just depends when you choose to go there.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like
every point of the museum is covered eventually, just not at the same time.
Oh.
honestly,
Our
I think we
contract
once
is to steal one thing or multiple?
Our contract was to get in and steal some.
Something.
Wasn't specified.
Something. Okay.
I'd
we
say
know what
just
we're here
if we
for.
do get the chance, I'd say if we do get the chance, just to make it look like we're not suspicious, like steal at least several things,
Mm-hmm.
just to make it look like we didn't, we're just not targeting one thing.
Right.
Because
That's what I was thinking.
when you think about it, thieves who are robbers in museums just don't steal just specifically one thing.
Mm-hmm.
If they can get away with it, they can get several.
I mean, they
Yeah.
can steal one thing, but like that's only if they're specifically looking for it, like us. And they have to have knowledge of it. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of see what you're saying. Actually, not even kind of. I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think we can get
But,
Fabia to have one of the guards let us into the security room.
well, that would still cause the alarm to go off.
With
Because only
mines.
curators and the governor have access to that.
Mm-hmm.
No, security has access to it. It's
Yeah.
that special room, and it's only if you try and interact with someone. If you're just in the room, the alarms don't go off.
Well, I think the whole point is to not like give ourselves away that we're actually trying to steal something.
Yeah, that is the whole point of this
I mean,
starter.
you're being paid to steal something right now.
Yeah, we're being paid
penetration
to steal
test is- The penetration test is to see if you can get in, steal something, and get out. The thing you guys are looking for is the holocron, which is in the secure wing.
So either way, we're going to have to find a way in there.
Yeah, we are.
Have we seen any of the one of the curators, whatever time and day it is?
It depends. When did you guys go to the museum?
Well, we had a week. We took part of a day to get back to the thing, and it took several days for her to get back to us. So it could probably be a Thursday, Friday, maybe even a Saturday.
But what part of the day? Like,
Yeah, morning, afternoon, night.
I mean, I'd say. I mean, it could be afternoon. I don't know. That all depends on you guys.
Yeah, I would say afternoon, but it does really depend on the day too. I would say probably
If
Friday.
it's evening, then Thalen Core is probably milling around. That you haven't really seen him, but there are staff areas that he's probably in, right?
Hmm. Oh.
There is the whole idea. One of us could use the training blade and like use that as sensor.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think we were supposed to offer that as like bribery to Alara
That was more of a backup though.
on backup
Yeah.
plan. Okay.
Do
cool.
have I seen any spots that I might be able to try and connect to?
That's what I was asking about. If there were any blind spots where you could try and connect to the security system.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Because I have 2 ranks in Codebreaker, I should be able to crack their communication system that they use, and then
Mhm.
we can take advantage of you guys being able to mimic the head of security.
Well, isn't Kara head of security?
Karya,
Yeah, yeah,
Sure.
but we can mimic that.
Korea Hall is the governor, head of security.
Yeah, the Kana.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Kana is what?
Just getting irritated. I can't remember any freaking names.
That's okay, baby.
Names are hard.
We have the notes for that reason.
I don't even remember names most of the time, and I'm the one fucking running it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I have our notes page pulled up, and I'm referring to it all the time.
Okay. So I guess.
What about these doors, Ash? Like right here. Does that
Those
say,
are
like,
just staff
employees
only
only?
doors. They just lead to the back room stuff. Like getting into those would be fairly easy. It's just a matter of opening them and walking in. They're not like coded or anything.
I guess I might try and get back there, see if I can find.
Find a spot to connect.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I assume they're
I
not
guess
quite
there's
as.
this room, and then because these look like different seats you'd be sitting at for security reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to give me a stealth then, like an average stealth, please, as you like attempt to slip in
Okay.
without being noticed.
I can make that happen.
Let's go.
You managed to slip in. No problem.
Easy.
I'm gonna skulk around and see if I can find, if not a security office, at least just some place I can hook into the system.
You can find a terminal that's like in a like sort of like out of the way for you to like hook into. What are you exactly trying to do right now?
Good question. I hadn't figured that out yet.
I mean, there's like seeing the coding of the. Seeing the security.
First thing I want to do is try and gain access to the camera feeds and see if I can find.
That you will need an actual security room for.
Oh.
It seems that they're isolated from like the museum system. From here, you have you're asked for like a logon. If you want to give me an easy computers check to try and crack that open.
Oh,
Nice.
let's go, baby!
Okay, yeah. So not only do you crack it open with relative ease. And like the main thing
Just
you
over
find
here.
here is like this is literally like it's like you're in like an administrator. The Triumph gives you an administrator role, so you can see like the accounts for each of the curators, the several like guard emails, that sort of thing, like the email server they've got, and a detailed catalog of everything inside the museum and its location.
Excellent.
including a section that is a ghost file, meaning that like it's like slightly transparent, but because you're administrator, like you can see it. Basically indicates that it would be hidden were you not an administrator or a curator.
Mm.
Entitled Secure Wing. In that is a catalogue of everything inside the Secure Wing. Would you like to know things of note inside the Secure Ring?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Collection of rare and ancient treasures. Various, like basically assorted rare and ancient treasures. From various cultures. Several ancient data chips. Whose surfaces are etched with intricate markings. Unable to be accessed thus far. Still working on that apparently. An idol. Crafted from valuable orodium from a primitive Outer Rim culture. An exquisitely crafted rare metal sword, which I can actually give you a picture of.
Oh, sword. Pretty.
Sword, you say?
Calm down, Fabian.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
That is a beautiful looking sword.
Yes.
That
yes,
is,
it is.
It's the United Steel Sword, isn't it?
What, sorry?
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure I know that exact sword.
Hilt adorned with intricate patterns rests against a chunk of ore, richly studded with precious gems. It gleams an array of colors. Apparently too valuable for the mineral exhibit, as the ore is listed as, and I can't believe that it's doing this, and I hate that it is, but this is cortosis. There is a war mask once worn by the last free leader of an alien culture. A grim reminder of the Empire's conquests. The secondary chamber, which is the more secure of the secure wing. In the main display case, approximately 5 feet in diameter, encircled by soft ambient light. You're seeing like photos of the enclosure. An intricate holocron floats on the pedestal at its center. Surrounding the central display case are several rare and enigmatic technological devices, most of unknown origin or means that are no longer functional. There's like a tablet that looks like a data pad, like an ancient data pad that seems inoperable, is cracked. There's finely etched symbols on some of the others, all various cryptic purposes. There is a circular device with 6 sides is hexagon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
8 sides is octagon.
Octagon.
Yes.
Sorry, geometry, hooray. It has several octagons, radiating from the center and looks like intricate locking mechanisms. It is regarded as origins are listed as found in an archaeological dig currently being investigated by investigated for like potential of what it could be by Thalen Core.
What does that name sound familiar?
He's
One of
the
the
curator.
curators.
He's the curator that should be
right.
in right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you lose your toy, Carmen?
No.
Yeah.
Did you lose your toy? She like kicked it or something out of reach, and now she can't grab it.
Oh, baby.
And she's trying to snap at it, trying to grab it.
Okay.
That's everything in the catalog for the secure wing. Pretty much any single one of those things is like hella pricey stuff that you can probably get your hands on to do things.
Since I am in an administration portal, can I spoof a curator ID and upload it to a code cylinder?
Give me a daunting computers check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna upgrade it by 1.
Daunting is 4.
Yep.
And then
With one.
I will upgrade mine.
Do you have anything else to give you boost, baby?
Nope.
I believe in you.
I believe.
We get
I
this.
think
We
God
got
loves.
this.
Oh,
We got
Let's
this!
go!
We did it.
The answer is yes. You are able to spoof one of the curator IDs and upload a code cylinder. This still won't bypass the biometric security that you know is in place, but it will at least allow you to do things like unlock the cages, right? Also gives you access to any of the doors that you want to get into.
I was about to say it should give us access to the door to the secure wing. So
And we can figure things out from there.
That is one issue solved. And we can't really solve the other issue unless we get into the governor's office.
Yeah.
Too bad, but that'll get us where we need to go for now.
right.
Anything else I should try and check out while I am at the computer?
Nothing that comes
you
to
said
mind.
the location for the security is off camp, is
Is
outside
it probably
of
in
here,
the,
somewhere on
in,
campus.
probably in the secure wing, probably.
It's beyond the secure wing. It's in the private mansion of the governor. You would
See
have
if
to
the
get, you would have to get beyond where the curators can go in order to get in there.
Okay.
Okay. I guess that's all I can really think to do for now. Unless anybody else has.
Are you
Nothing
able
from-
to get the map of the secure wing?
like a detailed map, more so?
I can look and see.
Ash just revealed it. I'm
Has
gonna say
revealed it.
Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Hey, look, I think you can see where the holocron is.
Possibly.
Really, I couldn't tell.
I could not tell.
Oh wow.
Okay, so it's the deepest into the secure
Yeah.
wing.
And then it looks like
Mhm.
the entrance out of the secure wing into our mansion is here.
Okay.
All right. I guess I will disconnect from the terminal and sneak my way
You
back out
sneak
of the.
back out. I see the sword.
Oh my god. It's a sword.
You idiots! We all got swords.
We all got laser swords.
But this sword is so pretty.
Of course, you'd think that. Oh,
Is
yeah.
it another stealth check out of the area?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a stealth check as you guys try and steal into the secure wing.
Okay.
Well, no,
From each one of you going into the secure wing needs to give me that stealth check, please.
Okay.
oh, I thought she just. I thought it was just Besh went in by herself.
Well, I was in the employee office. She's talking about getting into the secure wing
Into
itself.
secure wing.
Oh, I
The
thought once
teleportation-
I thought once we entered, it scanned for biometrics.
Again,
No, it's
it
No,
only
that-
stands for biometrics if you tamper with any of the exhibits.
Mhm.
If you try and take anything from the exhibit from the secure wing, like if you try and take anything off its pedestal, then it will scan to make sure you are someone who is allowed to.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just being in the secure wing, it won't scan you. It's only if you fuck with things that it will scan.
Average check, Ash.
Oh, my stealth fucking sucks.
It's just an average. You get this.
I failed like 3 average stealth checks before. I guess
Well,
to be
then
fair, I
you
was
may
wearing.
not be getting in with us.
To be fair, I was wearing.
I mean,
platformers
she
then.
could keep an eye out. I mean, we
Oh,
don't know
Besh, you
where the
have 3
curator
strain,
is.
and Cohen has 1. By the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off,
Yes.
baby, sorry.
Each
Because
threat.
we haven't seen the curator. He
Yeah.
could be in the secure wing.
Okay, if he is, we'll threaten him.
Don't threaten right away.
Oh, threaten if there's no other options.
Make him grab the holocron.
Oh my god! But again, the scan checks the whole room, not just the exhibit. We don't know what'll
Ash
happen.
said
If...
there's a chance it could. We don't.
We
wanna
don't
make
know
it
for
for
sure.
sure.
Fair. That
Carmen!
all right? Fuck it. That chance is still
No.
one worth taking.
Where
All right.
in the world is San
I'm in
Diego?
San
I know
Diego.
I know where she is. Wait.
Carmen!
Right there, where Puppy is yelling.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Super.
So Fabia could keep eye.
I could.
It's up to you if you want to try it or not.
I mean, if I fail, I think we might get booted out.
We've already snuck in.
I think me and you have the best stealth.
Yeah, Best just kind of casually stroll in. You can try and sneak in, and Puppy can try and sneak in.
I mean,
Cone and
I
are
have 4
already in the room.
green versus 2 red or 2 purple.
I believe in you guys.
If you don't want to try it, you don't have to.
Yeah, never mind. I was really positive in myself right there. Never mind.
Aw.
Rolls
Baby.
really hate me when I have some confidence.
Oh no, there's no,
No,
reason to not have
puppy.
confidence, silly.
Rolls really hate.
That-
all of us
that-
when we have confidence.
Dice
Fabia, are
gods
you gonna
just
try and get in, or are
want-
you gonna keep eye? Gonna keep eye.
I'll try. Fuck it.
Those 2 are already in, so if we fail and we get booted out, we're booted out. Oh well.
Ha!
Oh.
Okay.
3 threats.
So as you guys steal in, and those 2 sort of look around, and they go in. As you guys round the corner here, to sort of avoid a guard, the other 2 sort of get caught right here, and the dude immediately goes, "Hey!" And he'll sort of march. What the hell are you doing in here? How'd you even get in here?
Ooh.
Let me see some ID.
I'll just see myself out.
You ain't going anywhere. He's gonna grab your shoulder the second you try and play him. ID.
You see, I kind of left my ID in my other wallet, which is in the security room.
Is that what you actually say?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
All right.
You have a hella good deception.
He's gonna at this point he's gonna hold up his comm. Say, "Hey, boss, we got a couple of people in the secure ring."
Bye.
And you're gonna hear distant talking. Roger that. You're gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna watch you the entire time. Sit.
Hey, though.
All right, but only if you grab my leash first.
Are you attempting to seduce the guard? Is that what's happening right now?
All else has failed. All else has fucking failed.
Not all else has failed. You have the Force.
Yeah, you do have that.
Listen.
The idea
Listen.
of having to remind Fabia that she can actually mind control people.
You can
Hey,
just tell him
listen.
to leave.
Listen. Just let me try this.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a
If it-
charm.
again, I like to use my force as an ultimatum backup. All right.
It is going to be. Where's the cards?
That doesn't work. I'm done.
It's going to be 2 reds.
2 reds
And
versus
I'm
2
gonna
yellows.
I'm gonna upgrade the difficulty by once to make it.
Yeah.
To make it,
Yeah.
No, you.
2 reds
Yeah.
and
No,
purple.
you.
Two reds and a purple now. Good luck.
2 reds and a purple versus 3 yellows, a green, and a blue. All right. On guard.
Hear Ash shaking her head. I can hear Ash shaking
I
her
can
head.
hear the disappointment in Ash's soul right now.
Okay, hang on. Give me a couple of seconds. I need to work out how to play this.
Oh my god. I don't even know I got up from my desk.
I
This
heard.
doesn't fucking works. I'm done. Oh my god. How? Fucking how?
Magic.
Literally, space wizard magic.
I'm sorry, I'm a Zeltron. It's just
Yes.
what I do.
He's gonna look kind of he's gonna sort of scratch the back of his head. Be like,
Mhm.
he sort of swallows a little bit and he's just like, I've already called it in. I don't know.
Just we say we just got lost.
Listen, you
You're
have
going
already
disguised as a
gone.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Just
Double dark.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm slightly confused about what that means.
I know exactly what that means. He's gonna go, look, sir, I'm flattered that you're interested, but I'm afraid I don't really swing that way. Your friend, however, he's gonna say, looking at the very female-looking Cohen. Oh no, Cohen's not in.
I thought it was me.
No, Nez.
I'm not
No,
here
it's
yet.
Nez.
No, it's Nez.
Oh no, he's a furry.
Your friend, however, he's gonna say, maybe we can work something out. He's gonna say, looking at you, Nez, my dear.
Yours
With a
gonna go
leering
back, just
smile.
a giant blush on the face.
Oh, if only he knew. If only he knew.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my friend.
I did already call it in, but we can just move down the hall a little way there, and I can tell her that someone left the door open, and I managed to stop you, and it's okay.
Fabia's just going to look over at Nez.
She's just
Just like, what do you think?
it's just shocked Pikachu meme. Lots of words.
Are we gonna add to the list this session?
What do you mean by that? Add to the
We have-
list.
We have a list of characters who canonically fuck, so we could add you to
Oh,
that
no.
list
Oh no.
because he's interested.
I mean, perhaps. I mean,
She's shy. I kind of like him
You-
shy. He's gonna say.
oh
So how do we have a
God!
deal?
You know what?
You can even
Give
watch.
me-
He's gonna say.
I
God!
it's going to pause. Pause.
Oh.
The kitten.
The kitten.
I can't even go, hey, look, it's because my tits are covered. Look, at this point, it's more up to Nez. Consent is the hottest thing. You know what? You know what? Give us a second. Why don't you go down there? I'll
I can't
talk
let
to
you
her.
out, my son, I'm afraid.
That's fine. You're just moving farther down.
Still can't do it. If she comes in and I'm that far away, she'll ask what's going on. Not gonna happen.
Mm.
You can confer silently.
At least cover your damn ears before I fucking gag them.
I think you misunderstand. I have all the power in this current conversation. I will stand here. I will not move. I will not cover my ears. I will not cover my eyes. Silently confer. That's the offer.
I was going to again look at Nez.
He'll look his thumbs into his
Mouth. Mouthing yes or no.
No one's gonna judge you if you say no, puppy. No one's gonna judge
No
you.
one is.
Okay?
At
Yeah.
all.
I want that.
It's your
absolutely
comfort.
clear. It's your comfort.
Mm-hmm. If
It's
you're
Nez's
entirely uncomfortable with it,
It's Nez's comfort here. Like, if you feel like Nez would do it, would take the L for the fucking heist, then sure. I mean, hell, technically speaking, you could probably say yes and then renege, like, after you're home dry, but, like, you know.
Mhm.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, bless her. I imagine this is what Nez is going through right now. She's just like deer in headlights, right? Like fucking.
yeah, sudden deer in headlights, like holy sh.
Fabia tries to get it on, forget that she's currently a guy, ends up dropping Nez in it. Lately.
That's the thing. Like, I'm a first glance passable guy.
Yep.
Besh is just in the next room with Code, like, what's going on?
What the fuck's going? Yeah. What
Why are
the
they
fuck's
taking
going
so
on?
long?
Yeah, Cohen's actually getting concerned at this point.
Are they okay?
I don't know. Hope they didn't get caught.
Guys would poke your head around. See him. You'd see them.
Someone's gonna peek.
Mhm. Anyone at all can peek. Just someone.
Just please don't get caught if you do peek.
Yeah, Cohen's gonna peek.
It seems
The
like
guards-
he's pretty interested in you
Yeah,
right
the
now.
guard's pretty preoccupied right now over the prospect of banging your Shistavanen, so, you know, it's
Hey, that is a rare lay right there. you know?
yeah.
It is.
The funny thing is that technically speaking, Fabia can get you out of this at any moment. She's just choosing not to. Like,
Wait, what do I have to do? Just
you
sound like
literally
an
have the force, bro. I
My guy!
That's right. I do literally have the force.
I swear to God, man.
Over here making Nez go through deep existentialism and like, I could fix this. I'm gonna see where this goes.
Why
Kind of want
does
to
that
see
fit
like.
Fabia though? That totally fucking fits Fabia.
Oh, yeah, no,
You're not wrong.
Fabia taking the no, let her cook view of this entire.
Too literally.
Mm.
Listen. Fabia is one for taking a step back when it comes to interesting interaction. This is quite interesting interaction.
Boss is gonna be here sooner or later. He's gonna say.
You need to make a decision.
I guess just Nessa's just gonna quietly whisper, I don't know what I'd be doing.
Oh no, she's a virgin.
She's innocent. He looks kind of trepidation. He's got some trepidation now.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I really like the inexperience.
She's a
No,
shut-in
stick it.
mechanic, okay?
He can always stick it in the guy's back door. Just don't pay too much attention.
It's a shame, really. He's gonna point at Fabio. You're kind of pretty for a guy. If you were a girl, I'd probably go for it. He's gonna shrug. Oh,
Wait.
Nothing to do but wait here for the boss, I guess.
Is it a matter of like the voice? Is it just the look? Like what? Because if you want, and Fabio will just drop to her normal voice. I can do this instead.
Okay, give me. We're gonna go 3 reds and a purple. Because this man is currently like he keeps getting more suspicious, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god!
Use the force, Fabio, please just fucking use it!
All right. I'll just use the force. Listen, I just wanted to have some fun. I really just didn't go
Everyone
that way.
like full on ready to throttle Aichi because he's just refusing to use mind control. The thing he just bought.
No!
This dude would literally rather pimp out his friend than just wave his hand and make the problem go away.
I will say, you are currently deep enough now that your hesitation to use this means there's only, like, generally speaking, like, even in the show, in the shows and the media, it's represented that mind trick is more of an immediate thing. You can't retcon entire conversations with it, right?
Right. Yeah.
This means that your options for getting him to do things now and have it be plausible once it wears off in like 5 minutes, right, are extremely limited. That doesn't mean you can't tell him to just leave, but in 5 minutes he'll remember what happened and then be able to collar you, right?
So we would only have like
there's the
5
whole
minutes.
like you could say like you are interested in me.
Oh no, don't.
So, I mean, there's some interesting consent things there, but we'll gloss over that.
That is a consent minefield right there.
Listen, okay, because theoretically, he actually said I would bang you if you were a girl.
I said you just are interested in me. I didn't say sex.
Yeah, that's true. But also, like, the reason it's a consent minefield, my love, isn't because it would necessarily be without consent. He has openly said that he would sleep with her if she was a girl because he thinks she's a guy. So technically he's still consenting, but it's a minefield.
He didn't realize he was, which is the thing.
Yeah, exactly, right. Like,
that's majorly crossing a consent field that I really don't want to fucking cross.
I was just
I know. Baby,
no,
baby,
okay.
Baby, we're not yelling at you or anything. If anything, we find that suggestion amazingly funny and great. We just like we are unfortunately a public stream, which is I have to do the consent talk of just being technically that would not be consent. Don't do this. This is really not consent. It's a whole thing. Right. That being said, consensual non-consent is hot as fuck. But anyway, that is consensual non-consent, meaning role-playing non-consent. A plus. When there's actual consent involved, don't. Yeah. Whole thing. But like, okay. So your uses for this are somewhat limited. Now you've rolled 2 dark side, which means you can
I
still
have.
do it. You just have to give me a destiny point, take a strain, and
I really fucking don't.
under conflict.
Mm. Mm. I don't even know what I could make him do at this point. Because we've had full conversation.
I mean, I did say quietly. I mean, I didn't
Mm.
say it loud. He did say we could talk quietly amongst ourselves. I didn't say it loudly. I did say
Mm. You did say quietly, yes.
So the problem right now is that you've got the head of security is currently barreling towards you,
Mhm.
because she's been called. You have a guy that is amenable to getting you out of it, provided he gets what he wants, which is again creepy as hell.
Mhm.
The point is, this whole conversation is there's a lot of consent issues at play, and that's
There's
it's a
so
whole
yeah,
many
but like,
fucking
did he
consent
actually
issues.
hear me, Ash? Because I
Uh,
did say I said it quietly.
He didn't do any indication that he heard you.
Well, you did say
She's
he said,
innocent.
Oh,
and
was
that he
yeah.
and
I mean, he was at close
he'd want me
proximity
to.
enough. He's at close proximity enough that like I
It would probably be body language that would give it away.
well, it's more just like, he refused to cover his ears or close his eyes or move further away, and there's only so quiet you can talk. He's picking up bits and pieces, just not all of it, right?
Mm.
So he picked up on that piece specifically. If you want, I'll do this. Hang on, here you go. I'll give you that dark side point to say that he heard that bit. Right?
Okay. I could just convince him to cover his ears while Nez and I talk about it for a moment.
Yeah, you can try to do that.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that with
Sure. I'll burn a light side and take a conflict.
and you also take a strain.
And take a strain.
Yep. Okay. He'll cover his ears. Looks a bit confused, but yeah, he looks a tad confused, but he covers his ears.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Quietly, Fabio
have
will look at
about-
Nez.
I'd say 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
And that's when
Fabio
the
will...
security will show up.
Got you. Fabio will look at Nez. You don't need to know what you're doing. You can just say yes and then say no and dip out. Consent is important. Also, I'm going to be 100% honest here. Yes, I kind of fucked up and didn't use this right away. Because I was trying to hide from Imperials. Oh. The point
For
is,
the record,
Nez,
I'm not punishing you for not using. I'm not punishing you in that respect. What you suggested probably could have. I don't want you to think that I'm punishing you and want you to always use mind trick at every available opportunity. I'm just saying there are some times when, like, the lesson is learning when to and when not to, right? This was one of those situations where I think you probably should. But
okay, I was thinking it was a situation not to, because we are literally in a museum full of Imperials.
I get that.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly reasonable to not want to.
It's perfectly reasonable. My point is I don't want you to feel like I'm punishing you for trying.
I'm not feeling like you're punishing me, but I felt like I was severely pushed to use it.
Sorry. That was probably because of me. I did.
I mean,
No.
I pushed him to use it, but that's part of the drama.
meant it more as a joke. It didn't need to be.
Puppy.
It's okay.
Puppy,
It is
I promise
perfectly
you,
fine.
It's not you that made him feel pressured. Okay? This whole scene has taken a really quite hilarious turn. My spiel about I don't want to make you feel like I was punishing you for not using your mind trick, is that I said that now your options are a bit limited. That's what I'm talking about. Right?
Yeah.
That his options being limited. I don't want him to feel like I'm punishing him for that. I mean, he could still mind trick the guard and get him to leave. It's just these disguises you're wearing are likely scuppered. If you do, that's like the payoff, right? You put yourself on a time limit, and now you have to look different because otherwise he's going to recognize you. That's all I meant when I said, like, you know, your options are limited. So, I mean, obviously you bought yourself time here to discuss what you want to do because he's got his hands over his ears now, so he can't hear you. But yeah, the good thing about this system is that force powers are only limited by your actions, not by any hidden resource. So, you know, have at it.
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, there is the whole like we could do the whole. I know someone better, and Fabio could later on just release her outfit. Just
I mean,
like not be in her human disguise.
I guess that's a lot of makeup to remove in like seconds, though.
No. I mean, like, is he talking about like doing it right now or way later?
I'm not thinking way later, but I'm thinking like,
He seemed to imply that he wants to do it right there in the hallway.
yeah, he seemed to
Oh.
imply that he wants to do it. Like he's been lacking action for a while.
Okay.
Kind of wants to do it.
Fair enough. Like
Probably not in the hallway, more like a bathroom, but still somewhere
probably
more secluded.
after we get the chief of security like off our
Mm.
tails, he'll probably be like, yeah, you guys can come this way and we'll take care of it.
Mm.
Eh.
Or we both just get tossed out because we have a backup. We can come back later in completely
And
different
you've got two
disguises,
people already in here.
and we already have 2 people in there.
No.
This is one of the reasons why I said, like, don't feel pressured as a person, puppy, to say yes. If you personally are uncomfortable with this situation, that's fine. Opt out, and it won't even scupper your guys' plans. There are still 2 of you in here hidden that he doesn't know about. Okay? I want to make this clear for everyone here and the viewers. I would never push any of these guys to do something that makes them genuinely uncomfortable. If I had ever approached those, they know that they can instantly tell me, go on break, discuss it, all play would stop. It's just like practicing safe BDSM. If someone
Safe words.
uses the safe word, if we have to stop, then all play stops until we have sorted it out. Period.
Mm-hmm.
The situation we're in is with fictional characters. Yes, there are some consent issues at play because, like, yeah, no, it's kind of fairly yikes. The bad guy here is definitely the guard who is exercising his position of power in an attempt to get sex. That's fucked. Don't do that. But it's in the context of
really
fun. But it's in the context of a game. We're all safe. It's okay. It comes with a disclaimer. This guy is fucked. Right? That's the disclaimer. This guy is the bad guy. Period. I've had this discussion for the record, for those who wish to know how we do this. I have consent forms signed by them with what's okay and what's not. and like using the red, green, and yellow light system, which is red is absolutely not under any circumstances, yellow is warn me it's gonna happen, talk with me first, and green is just sure go for it. That's how we practice safe roleplay. I highly recommend it to everyone. Make consent forms. They're very handy.
They are.
And if you consent to it, they can be very handsy.
That too. So yeah,
But
don't feel the need to say yes, puppy. Only
don't-
say yes
yeah,
if
you're-
you personally feel comfortable with where it might lead. Bearing in mind, the consent forms are very clear on this. We fade to black if anything does actually happen.
Correct.
That's how we do it because that's what everyone voted on. So there won't be any actual nasty or anything.
Also, this is Twitch, so I don't think we could get away with it anyway.
Yeah.
That would be a completely
Yeah.
different stream on a very different platform that is almost certainly blue.
Um,
That would be...
Bluetooth.
yes, 100%. Like in and out of character. This is me telling you. You can tell them no.
Yep.
This is everyone telling you. You can tell them no.
Besh can't hear you, but she would say, "Tell him no, or I will stab him with my lightsaber."
I might just stab him right now for shits and
Unless,
giggles
of
for
course, you
using
wish to be
power.
stabbed
but-
by his lightsaber, in which case say yes.
hmm.
For the record, Lily right now in real life is 100% beetroot red.
Oh yeah,
Don't call me out.
she's
She-
100% Fabio
Also,
colored.
Ash.
Yeah.
I was just for shits and giggles looking at the consent forms. You don't have Aichis.
He was supposed to give it to me. I thought I did have his.
I made
mine.
it. I forgot to add.
Oh my fucking.
oh
God.
himbo.
No, not himbo. Just
It's because they
Fergal.
have enough in there. I counted 4, so I was like, okay, we're good.
One's Maddie's.
One's Maddie's.
Hmm.
You dork, Aichi.
I guess.
Sure, you can call
This
me a
is
dwarf.
just for like double confirmation. This is just gonna be like he said you could be there.
Oh, she
my
wants to
God.
hold hands.
Oh, that is so
No.
cute.
Not
Oh,
like I'm gonna leave. Not like that.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
What
Okay.
do you mean by that? Yeah, hiding behind her hands. It's just so
Mhm.
cute. I
She
can't-
does. It's so
My
cute.
heart.
She hides like this. And just
I mean,
Smiles
granted, I
in on
do the
herself.
same thing. So.
Oh,
Mhm.
guys, why are they so cute? Like,
Okay. So breathe for a sec. Yeah. Yes, he said I could be there. He wants me there. Or do you just want to tell him no, go fuck himself?
in this case, literally.
And in which case I'll promptly kick his ass for it. Or even better, I'll have his boss kick his ass for it and throw that in the report.
I didn't think of that. We can put it in
Oh,
the fucking
this-
report.
Whenever you tell Besh about this, she is absolutely adding it to the report and saying you will fire this man.
Yeah, that's a very strong abuse of power right there.
And also a security exploit. But she'd mostly be doing it for vindication.
Yeah, because
My love?
Mm.
Is that a yes then?
Yeah.
It's a yes.
It's a yes.
Just, I need to confirm.
Yes.
Okay. He undoes his ears, and you say yes. And he looks like all of his Christmases have come at once. He gets a big, really nasty, shit-eating grin on his face. He calls in, "Hey, boss. Sorry, false alarm. I thought I heard something, but it was just the ventilation. I'm sorry. I guess I'm a bit jumpy, seeing as you warned us about, possible break-ins and everything the other day." And you hear several minutes, and he looks sort of like annoyed. He sort of like rolls his eyes and goes, "Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yeah, dock my pay. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Thank you." He's gonna look around and be like, "I don't know. She could still happen upon us. Do you guys want to come with me? Is he watching?" Gonna ask, pointing at you, Fabia.
That's the thing. Well, the question was never answered. It's like, yes, do you want me to be there, or do you...
I said you can watch if you want. He's gonna say with a shrug. I don't mind. I don't like being watched.
It's up to Bubby.
It is definitely up to her more than me. I don't mind, but it's more what she wants.
If she's not watching, I have to make sure she leaves the area. I'm not getting fired over this. He's gonna say.
Okay. Mm.
You very well could for this single fucking thought.
I'm gonna say like that shit-eating granny made Ness like really uncomfortable, and just for like her own kind of safety, she's gonna say yes.
All right. He's gonna
Okay.
say, this way. He'll say, "I know a place." And he's gonna beckon you further into the secure wing.
Oh shit.
He's gonna take you. He's gonna particularly guide you. He's gonna do that creepy hand thing where he like sort of puts a hand on your shoulder and like guides you. You know, that really creepy. Just and he's gonna lead you down to this door and use his like he sort of like puts his like hand on a scanner, and the door will open into a very nicely air cooled, like perfect temperature security room. And he like sort of guides you in, closes the door behind, and says, "I know it's a bit impersonal, but you see, there's benefits to being the guard in the secure wing, and that's that when I go. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, secure wing guard, going on break." And he's going to move to the door like further in, and put his hand on another scanning piece, and the door is going to open into the manor at large.
Can I do a stealth check to try and follow him into the security office?
Unfortunately, like it's one of those things where like you go to, but he like guides them in, and as like he gets in, he will very pointedly turn and make sure the door closes, and you hear the click of the lock. As well, like it goes red. It's not one of those I'm just gonna leave the door open kind of scenarios, right?
Yeah.
He is like, you wouldn't be able to get in without being seen, right? Unfortunately, this is not Payday 3 where you can just crouch follow the guard and deal notice.
There's nothing stopping us from that.
He will lead you into the manor at large. He's like, "I've got just the place." Do you want to give me a light side?
Sure.
Knock his ass out?
I'm not going to tell you what it's for. You want to give me one or not? Okay.
Really good.
He will lead you through several hallways, he stops you a couple of times and lets like a guard go by, and then sort of gives a nod, and the guard will like give a nod, but he makes sure that you two are like out of view.
Mhm.
And he's gonna say, "This, honestly, the best." And he takes you into what appears to be a master bedroom. It's like a very richly kept master bedroom, right? You know, very large wardrobe, that sort of thing. There's two other doors. One is closed. The other is slightly open, and just beyond, you can see what appears to be some sort of library or study. At which point, he's gonna like motion to the bed and say, "Climb on, have a feel," while I get ready. He's gonna give a wink. And at this point, it's up to you guys what you do. But you are just deep into the governor's mansion right now, and apparently in a master bedroom of some kind.
Is there like a lamp or a vase that I can hit over his head and knock him the fuck out?
I mean, there's probably some objects around that you can use, yep. It would be an improvised weapon, which is, I think it's brawl, and the size of which you're looking for would probably be 1 plus brawn in damage.
Oh, I can't knock him out with a single one, then can
you
I?
won't be able to knock him out, no.
Ah,
This man has
fuck.
far too many wounds for that. Did any of you bring
Bring.
any weapons with you concealed other than Ash?
You know,
I mean,
since
I thought the whole idea was to like not bring in weapons other than Besh, since she can hide hers, and they would have checked for them.
Well, I mean, anybody can bring weapons. It's just a perception check, whether or not they're
I
seen.
mean, I didn't unequip any, if that's like the main question here.
I know for me, I think Nez would have probably left her weapons behind. I just forgot to unequip them.
Did Fabia leave all of her weapons behind?
She is wearing a more concealing outfit than normal. She could reasonably sneak it in.
Yeah.
sneak one in.
A weapon.
One of your weapons.
I technically still have 2 equipped, but one of them should not be
The Vibro
easy
sword
to
you
conceal.
cannot conceal. That is not something.
Yeah,
you
that.
like.
Yeah, the blaster pistol, on the other hand.
Just gonna-
Is that a vibro sword in your pocket, or are you just really happy to see me?
Yeah, there's no way I'm hiding the blaster rifle.
I have that. It's equipped.
I will also note that your Shoto hilts, your Shoto sabers, I mean, because they're Shotos, they're probably easier to conceal.
They're so much easier to conceal.
Um,
The thing is, I
think you
don't
can get
know
away
if
with
I
both.
can.
You can probably get away with one.
Also, this is Fabia. She can probably just shove the hilt in one of her holes.
Stop that. Stop that. Seriously, stop that.
I mean, we already did in that territory.
It's like, hey, what are you doing? Don't take your pants off. Like, hold on a second. I got a surprise. You're really you're not gonna see coming.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
I mean, the situation. Oh,
If we could
God.
just like find a way to knock it, you said he used his hand to open and close the doors, Ash?
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
just need his hand. We have a lightsaber.
Oh my god, no!
We aren't cutting off his hand. I mean, though, it would probably be really hard to carry him across.
I
with that
can't
thing.
It's
just
pretty
murder
justified
him in
at
cold
this
blood.
point. Sure, you can.
That would definitely generate
This
some
is,
conflict.
This is, you know,
Fabio probably wouldn't give a fuck. Because of how he's acting.
technically this is a form of rape because he is using his position of power over you,
Yes.
so you may not even take conflict.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's one of those things, right, where like as a general rule in my game, if you kill someone that is not a combatant, you will through conflict, even if you're in a situation that you're in right now, because I don't believe in capital punishment. If it's you or them, then I don't necessarily give you conflict unless you make it an exceptionally painful death, in which case prepare for some conflict. So in this situation, attacking him will not accrue conflict. However, if you outright kill him or maim him, I might give you conflict, depending on how it's done.
I kind of want to just outright kill him.
That's up to you guys.
It's a reasonable
Just
response to the situation.
The split second he walks out that door, buck ass naked, just blaster pistol to the face. Just
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Oh, he hasn't actually left the room right now. He's just unbuttoning things in the room with you guys. He has no shame.
oh, okay.
You have a
Just,
chance.
Just hold your pistol to his head and make him surrender.
Oh. All right, fuck it. Fabio's gonna pull out the blaster pistol, point it right at his head, and say, "Stop."
He's gonna stop like mid unbutton. His eyes are gonna be wide. Come on, man. You're kidding me, right? Where the fuck were you hiding that thing?
Oh, Safi's giggle. I can't.
God, he's just the cutest, isn't he?
He really is.
I will fucking mute.
Better question is, where the fuck do you get off?
Well, I think it was implied that I was attempting to get off here. Thanks, he's gonna say. Like, it's just, like,
Oh
listen,
no,
listen.
Mama Fabia's pissed.
Okay, I get it. It's fine.
Mhm.
Why don't I just rebut, guide you out, and we forget this, right? Or if you'd like, I can just, can't kill me before I can call in that there's intruders. So, I mean,
What makes you think I can't? This pistol is right to your fucking skull.
gonna sort of close his eyes and allow a shaky breath. Okay, let's just chill. All right. Where's the hostility coming from, man? I found you in a secure area. We agreed to forget it in return for this. There's nothing wrong here. I'm gonna say, like sort of like holding up his hands.
Abusing your power is the biggest fucking wrong. First off. And secondly,
abusive power. What are you talking about, man? I
look at
made
me.
offer.
Look at me. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Remind me not to piss off Fabio.
That's why I said Mama Fabia's pissed.
Fabio is just 100% ready to pull the trigger if this guy does not work with her.
Here's what's going to happen. Give me your comm link. Now.
I can't do.
Give it.
Give me a coercion, please. You're gonna have. I'm gonna give you 3 boosts for the fact
Let's
that
go.
you are
holding a gun to this
holding
guy's
a
head.
gun to his head. He's in a very. You caught him with very nearly his pants down. So we're gonna also just this is a note like. You guys should trust me more with this stuff. I'm not gonna force your characters to sex. That would be yikes.
Okay, and,
but also, like, yeah, no.
Like that's a
average?
legit reaction.
So
Or
these are
easy
the
because
three
I have him at
risks.
gunpoint.
It's gonna be versus his. Ooh, not vigilance. It would be discipline, which is willpower, right? So it's 2 greens.
Yes, discipline is willpower.
I'm gonna upgrade it by 1. So it's gonna be a green, a yellow, and a green. Sorry, red and a purple.
Red and purple.
Red and a purple.
Yeah, I know you.
Okay. Give me the conversion.
Oof.
He's gonna sigh, close his eyes, and hold out his comlink. Not gonna do any good, man. They check, like, the system checks for voice print recognition.
I think I've
think we got that one
talked
covered.
to you long enough.
I want a disclaimer here. When I suggested the voice modulator, it was genuinely just so we could get Cohen in a dress, like, sounding like a girl. I may have added the voice recognition part, but narratively it makes sense. They're not going to respond to people they don't understand, they don't recognize, right? Like,
Again, this is
Yeah,
not
but
Payday 3.
And we also have.
Fabio's been talking to him long
I
enough.
I think we've been talking to this guy long enough.
I think we have. Now
what are you
that
gonna
I
do?
have your only bargaining piece, let me think here. What should I do to a useless pile of scum?
Hey, now, come on. I give you just chill. Okay, be cool. Hey.
We're past the point of chill. You're way past the point of chill.
What is Nez doing at this particular juncture?
It's probably
I think
shaking
this
a little
is
bit.
Ness's first time seeing Mama Fabia actually pissed.
You should see if you can find some bags so we can, put things we steal in it.
Probably shaking a little bit, but probably like kind
Aw.
of at the door, like
Baby.
Oh, baby.
making sure like no one's like walking past or can hear.
How many guards walked by when we walked into the room?
One.
You had to stop about twice for guards. He
Okay.
like put you out of the way of. Like, it was a fairly like this manor is a fairly extensive little place. It's small by manor standards, right? But it has wings, right? So you had to go out of the secure wing. You probably went like down a set of stairs, into like a main sort of area that he sort of like ushered you through, and then into like the opposite wing, where like the personal quarters and shit would be. While you guys think about what you want to do next, we're gonna zoom to Beshigal and Cohen. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say if we can get this guy like figured out, we could definitely probably like try and get his arm off.
You could just have him walk you back to the secure area and then hold him at gunpoint when you're in the security office to authorize our
that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
tampering.
that works.
So you
All
peeked
right,
and saw the 2 of your companions make some sort of arrangement with a guard, who then like ushers them off with a very creepy hover hand thing, like off. You're not quite sure what's going on necessarily, but you know that the guard is now out of the way. What are you 2 doing?
That's a good question.
Besh like tried to follow the guard, but like couldn't. So
We know we can't get into that other room.
well, he does
without
seem to be
a
the only guard in this area right now. So
And we can't get anything without a curator's biometric.
And we can't get anything without the authorization from the security room.
So we're kind of stuck.
the authorization was not from the security room.
It was into the manor.
It was from the.
It was just the main door that
it's from-
connects to the museum.
No.
Oh.
The system. I'll reiterate this one more time, but I think you guys did note it. I hope you guys noted it down. But the way it works is that it scans for the biometric of the curators. If it doesn't find one, it requests permission from the governor's computer inside the manor.
And that's only
For
if
authorization.
that's only if something is messed with.
It's something if something is messed with. If
Yeah.
it gets neither of those things within like only a handful of seconds,
Mm-hmm.
then the alarm sounds.
And we haven't seen the curator at all, correct?
No. The door to this room is still closed, though, by the way. So
Yeah.
you could be in there.
But we can't get in there without.
You can get in there. You
We
can
have
get through the
the.
doors.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
I'm gonna say we have a curator's code cylinder, so we can get into the room, but we don't have the
Yeah.
biometric.
You can even
signature.
unlock the display cases. The problem is that then the biometrics will trip and things go a bit
Well,
pear-shaped.
can
Do you
can we
want to
not
try and
use-
get into that room then?
Well,
Yeah, we
can
might as well
not
open
use...
the room.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What
it's
were you
fine.
saying, Lily?
Can you guys not use the curator code to get into the security room, or is it only handprint?
It looked like it was only handprint.
I mean, we
It was
can
only
try.
biometrics, yeah. It was only biometrics from what you could see.
Okay.
You might be able
So-
to crack it if you try, but again, you risk.
Yeah, we
Setting
were.
off the alarm.
Triggering everything.
I'd rather just try and get into the other room, at least so we can get an idea of what we're working with better.
Yeah, so let's get into the other room and
mean, you
look
guys-
around.
I mean,
Ah.
he hasn't come out yet, and it has been several minutes, but he could be in there. So if you open it,
Yeah. I mean,
If
we'll
he's
be-
in there, all the better. We'll just have him there.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
find a way to get him to work with us, one way or another.
So if you
So I
got
guess-
you open the door?
Yeah.
The door switches open smoothly, and you hear a sigh from inside. What is it now, Thorn? Come on out with it, I'm busy.
I take it Thorn is the name of the man who I have at gunpoint.
I'll take that as
One
an
could
assumption.
assume.
Oh, sorry, Professor. Just making sure everything's okay in here.
I wouldn't have heard any of that conversation, so I couldn't mimic the voice, could I?
You heard the conversation in the hallway.
Would that be enough to mimic the voice?
I'm gonna say yes, but it's gonna be a
But-
daunting deception. Because
Ugh.
it wasn't as clear cut and
Daunting is 4,
4.
right?
Four.
I mean,
Four
you don't have to do him. You could do the governor.
No, not the
We haven't-
governor, the head of security.
You
Head
could
of
do
security,
that in
yeah.
security.
Which is
That
Right,
one
head
would
of
be more
security.
believable.
Right. Head of
But I don't
security.
also look like her, so.
Oh, well,
Well, you don't have
You
to go
don't
in. You just be
necessarily-
like, I was
If,
just doing
if
my
I'm
own...
off to the side, yeah.
You could technically say there was a call of something, and I wanted to just come and check, and then just
Yeah.
say I'll be taking my leave.
Alright, so that's a hard, correct?
Yes, that would be a hard keep in evidence.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's a lot of threats.
You are
That's a lot
successfully
of-
imitating her voice. What would you like to tell the curator?
Probably just. He's like, I heard a call earlier. I just want to come check things out, make sure everything's okay.
Yes, everything's fine. Thorn's being rather annoying. Perhaps you can talk to him. He's gonna
I
look
don't
at-
know.
I'll
you
make
get-
note of that.
You hear like a shifting in the.
Yeah, but I am. If anything, I'm probably
if
out.
you're not coming in for any particular reason, ma'am.
You could just
I'm
be
gonna-
like,
I'm
It
gonna see if I
seems-
can sneak in. Is he looking directly at the door?
So he wasn't until you heard the shifting.
Damn.
Kind of missed your window on that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well, you guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
If you would like to do it before you finish talking, then sure. Yeah, but again, interrupt us, especially with
Yeah.
time-sensitive stuff. Always interrupt
Yeah,
us
yeah,
because
Yeah, don't be hesitant to interrupt.
I don't like to talk over people.
I know you don't, baby, but it's part of the suspension of disbelief that you sometimes will have to. Okay.
You can always, and
Okay.
also, you could just say it looks like you have the rooms under control, and there was nothing out here, so I'm gonna just be taking my leave.
God,
Yeah, but
this is one of those times where I'm fighting my DM self because I know what I would say in this situation.
I don't know what to say. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know what I would say in this situation, but I can't give it to you because it's just doing it for you at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
If
to
you
think
have it-
of other things you could say.
If
I
you have
mean-
everything under control here, then I'll be on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna give me a light side point. Give me your last light side point, and I will give you some clues as to what I think.
Okay.
Okay. Right now, you sound exactly like the head of security. Okay?
Mm.
And in the room that you need to get into, where the artifacts that you want to steal are, is a curator
Yeah.
who cannot see you, but thinks you are the head of security. That's all I will say.
We could.
Take him
That's your
prisoner.
Your clue
I was
is
gonna
just me
say we
laying out
could-
the what's going on.
We
right
could
now.
see. We could tell him to unlock the cases because there's an unscheduled cleaning.
I mean, we could. I don't know how believable that'll be, but
I mean, it'd be believable enough that, even if he thinks it's odd, could just say that the governor really wants to make sure her personal artifacts are spick and span. You know how particular she is.
I
could
guess,
do
yeah.
that, or
I love the idea that Issa is there. Like Besh is there, just feeding him life.
Because
Being
I,
like, no, 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 no,
am
no,
I
no,
not the
I,
person
no,
for that?
no. I'm not being sarcastic. I genuinely love the idea of you guys bar on the door and she's being like, "Oh, say this, say this, say this," right? Like it's sort of like coaching him to say the thing, right? Like,
There's probably a just look of panic on Cohen's face. It's like, what the fuck did we say?
Come on.
that
Breathe,
was
breathe.
me.
You got this.
Like, I guess we're gonna go with it.
okay, what do you say?
I'm not gonna for this.
You're
No.
fine, sweetie.
You got this.
okay. One step
You
at
can
a
just
time.
say word for word what Besh said.
The governor. No, I can't do this.
You're fine.
You got.
That's a great start. Governor is a great start. You got this. It's your time to shine, Zaffy. You got this. Remember, doesn't have to sound believable in intonation or tone, because there is an assumed disconnect between how you sound and how Cohen does. Okay? Just gonna tell me what Cohen says word for word so I know what he says.
The governor requested a cleaning of the artifacts in this room. You know how she can be with her collection. Unscheduled,
Shit, another
yes,
one.
but yes, unfortunately.
Which is she starting with?
The holocron.
Do me a favor and roll me a deception now, please. You're gonna have
Difficulty?
okay. So the difficulty is going to be average.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna be nasty and I'm gonna make it a red and a purple.
Fuck you.
But you sound exactly like the head of security right now. I'll be damned if I'm not giving you several boosts for that. So we're gonna give you 2 boosts to reflect the fact that honestly you sound exactly like her. Your modulator is working great, right?
If they flip that light side too.
You can. It's up to you.
You got this, kitten.
I believe in you.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Yes, Effie!
Can it wait until I'm done with the Zepho artifact? I feel
I'd
like
be
I'm
like, yes.
close to something. Or is she going to want to clean that too? I assume she's going to want to clean that too.
More than likely, she's gonna want that cleaned as well.
Can I start with it then?
If you can promise you'll do the holocron next, then sure.
Alright. Is the lab already ready for them? Or am I going to have to go sort those out too? Did she even bring anyone in? I didn't see any of the people's speeders outside.
She just requested a cleaning.
Could prep it and could be like, could say they're on their way. She just wants it
They-
prepped and ready.
Yeah, they are on their way.
You also
Just-
have another person here that you can be like, well, you know, they sent this person
Sure.
ahead.
They sent one ahead of time.
I just
Special,
imagine Besh getting shoved, so she just sort of like a couple of steps in, just like, hi.
We're working with this. We're working with this.
She's
But
gonna be like, all right, it sounds like there's probably
What?
fairly knowledgeable people. So she's gonna walk in and go, oh, is this the
I mean, Besh is the most qualified for most of the Jedi
don't-
artifacts that are in here.
I don't recognize you.
oh, I'm a new hire, junior assistant researcher. Is this a Zepho artifact? I haven't
yes,
seen the likes of it.
Yes, he's going to like gently like move it aside. It's currently like out of its case, like resting on top. He's got like a data pad there with the stylus. He seems to be taking notes. There's like a voice recorder like next to it. That's very clearly like recording right now because the light's on. And he's like, one second. He sort of clicks so it stops recording. And goes, hey, no, stop right there. Who is this? She's gonna stop. She's gonna move to go towards where she can hear Kana right now. Any of you doing anything to stop him?
I'm gonna look at it and go, I don't know, this seems like it I don't know, look at these markings here. I'm gonna get really close to it.
Okay, he's gonna okay. Are you actually intending to touch it? Like you reaching out to like touch it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to prompt him to turn his attention back to me.
Hey, don't touch it! You haven't even got gloves on.
as Besh does that, is like, I really must be on my way though.
Right.
Hey,
Oh my
Kanan,
goodness.
Kanan,
You're
Kanan,
so.
Kanan, please.
I'm so
I
sorry.
just-
I forgot.
just-
I forgot my gloves. Do you have any extra pairs on you?
No, I don't. They're in the cleaning room. Please, he begins massaging his temples. He's just like, I swear to God.
And Cohen's gonna kind of walk in a direction, make it sound like she's walking away.
Kano, wait!
Oh, look at this holocron.
Hey, don't touch the. He's gonna like full body like sort of grab you and move you away.
Do you know how to open that? I thought it required a Jedi.
And Cohen's just gonna be hiding in a corner to make sure he's
How do you?
seen if they leave.
How do you even know that's a real one? Have you ever opened it?
Okay, it's at this point that he's gonna scrutinize you. Were you one of the ones that passed, or one of the ones that failed your makeover?
I did not pass it super well. I think I failed, but got a couple of advantages.
Wasn't I the only one that passed?
Yeah, you were, Colin.
Okay.
Let's see, deception check. Yeah, I failed, but I got an advantage.
For what? What deception? Like for your disguise?
For my makeup.
Yeah, for this guy's. Yeah.
I thought it was successful.
It
No.
was a fail. The only success was Cone's with the triumph.
Okay.
Somehow. Some fucking how.
Because it looks really good in the dress, man. What can I tell you?
But do I say I need to get art of Cohen in a dress?
Why am I?
Y'all are helping me figure out shit for that. I hope you know this.
Why have I forgotten this guy's title? It's begins with a C. It's
Curator.
Professor.
Curator. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry, I just apparently Hu Yang is in the adversary's database.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's good to know. He's listed as Professor Hu Yang.
Yeah, that is technically his title. That makes sense.
Oh God.
Will you? Oh my God, not a Kaminoan scientist. We will use. We'll use technician. Okay, so he's. It's gonna be deception. Got 2 advantages. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna, because you failed, it's gonna be easy, but your advantages will add setbacks. Okay. He's gonna stop and go. You won? He's gonna look very confused. He's gonna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's very unprofessional of me. I just. Who are you? Credentials. He's gonna say, holding out his hand.
I'm fighting every urge in me right now. Just gonna hand him my credentials. Be like, see, I've
What-
got curator
credentials?
access in here.
Oh, you're hiding him the code cylinder.
Yeah, it's like I got curator level access. I got this
Ah.
from Kana.
He's okay. Give
Sorry,
me a
what did I miss?
deception. Give me a deception. It's gonna be. Okay. We're gonna go with. The deception is gonna be. Upgraded because of circumstance, so it's gonna be a red and purple. I'm gonna turn it into 2 reds because I'm a nasty, mean individual. And we'll give you 1 setback. We'll give you 1 setback. And a boost. A boost from his threat.
Okay.
But a setback because of circumstance. So it's 2 reds. Deception versus 2 reds. With a setback and a boost.
Should I use the light side point?
Up
I
to
say
you.
go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it, but it's up to you.
I'd say
That'll
gives
that'll
this-
bring
gives
us roughly
50-50.
50-50 odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
He's going to.
Can always play the trans.
He's gonna pick up the notepad,
Listen,
stick the code cylinder in, and very careful. He's listening. You can talk.
I'll be honest with you. You know.
Oh no.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I got this.
Is Cohen still
Yeah.
in earshot? I take it. Like is he
He's
still-
in earshot, but he can't be seen.
Or you can always run in and pretend you're another cleaner and apologize for being late.
You have gloves on you?
I don't know.
Listen, I'll be honest here with you. Yes, my identification doesn't quite match me. You see, I just got
You know what?
my
Fuck it, we're
I just
running
got
out.
my updated
I bet that-
information.
There you are.
My new chain code. You know how transitioning is. It's
Cohen is gonna come in as you say that. There you are.
Hmm.
Now there's two
I-
of you. I swear to God, he's gonna say.
I-
He's just
I
gonna.
am sorry about my
He's gonna hold up the code cylinder. This has my name on it. He's gonna say. Why would
Well,
she
yeah.
give you my access?
You don't think they're gonna make brand new curator codes to just?
He's gonna reach at his belt
lend
and
to
realize
people.
that his com isn't on it. And he's gonna reach over to his stuff on the case.
Do you
towards
really
his com.
want to do that?
He's gonna nod. Yeah, I really think I do. I have to make sure. of
Hey,
this.
do you
Um,
look at this? Look at this stick. It's a cool stick, isn't it?
I mean, we were calling it personal. Please.
No
Don't want
way.
to bother
He's
the
gonna
boss
pick
more
up
than
the
you already
com.
have.
He's gonna pick up the com and stare at Besh like she is an insane asylum patient. It's
I'm just-
one
God,
little-
no, you're suffering.
I am gonna roll my eyes and remove my lightsaber from the stick and ignite it and point it directly at his head. And now look at the stick and put that calm down.
All right, we're doing this. Okay,
He's gonna.
fine.
Okay, give me a coercion.
Me
It's going
or
to be 2 purples. There is
Okay.
nothing else really editing that. I mean, Cohen, I guess, there's 2 of you outnumber him. And the sudden appearance of a surprise lightsaber, I'm gonna give a boost too short. So 2 boosts.
okay? Who's rolling this? Both of us. or-
This would be Besh. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was asking because you just said coercion. you didn't
I'm gonna
say
upgrade it by 1 as well, so it's a red and a purple.
Okay. Well, I will also.
Why did you?
It by
Oh, I'm
one,
guessing.
because
Probably something happened.
my coercion is
The
not amazing.
dark side was him deciding to call for help.
Mm.
He's gonna just. Where did you get that? He's gonna say, pointing to the bind that is currently on his neck.
Don't out yourself. Don't out yourself.
Do not out yourself for the love of God.
Let's put the comm link down, and I'll put the lightsaber away, and we can chat.
We can talk about this.
Okay. Say, I'm gonna put the comm down. But you're gonna tell me where you got that. He's gonna gently put the comm down and release it.
I'm gonna
Everyone's cool here. It's
get a
okay.
step towards it and just toss it further into the room and deactivate my lightsaber.
Okay.
And Colin's gonna move so he's in between the comlink and the guy.
Yeah.
In case he tries to run for
he's,
it.
He's holding up his hands right now, and he's like, "Okay, you and I both know you
Ju-
can reactivate that at the slightest drop of a hat, so it's not really less of a threat." I'm going to put the Astrium, which has been out too long, back into its case. He's gonna say.
Wait, that's an Astrium?
He's gonna close his eyes. and like sort of wince. That was a
Oh,
genuine slip of the tongue from your DM, but we're keeping it. It's fine.
Hold on.
Where do you think it goes to?
That's not important right now.
Do you think it might be Paradia?
Who? Where?
Shush! Shush!
Sorry.
No, sorry,
Unimportant.
baby. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's just
joking.
a,
Oh,
it's
you're
just
not in
a,
the room, so.
just a fairy tale.
I-
It's not anything important.
I need. Listen, it's been out of its containment, and I don't want it to degrade. Am I allowed to put it back into its case?
Sure, as long as you don't log it.
Don't lock the case. And then we can talk.
He's going to gently pick up the now you know an Astrian and gently put it back in the case. You will get one action.
I don't lock
He's
the
not
thing.
exactly versed at this. He's not fast. But he very clearly goes to press the button to lock the case.
I am.
You have
Can I
one
just
action.
attempt to knock him out?
I'm gonna activate my saber and try and step between him and the case.
Oh, and what do you do? This is happening at the same time, so you don't know that Besh is doing this yet. What is Cohen's split-second reaction to him
Probably
very clearly
split-
going to lock the case?
Like once he notices that he's gonna try to, probably just tries to knock him out so he doesn't try to start
So
more
just
shit.
To punch him? Just to punch
Yeah,
him. That's
yeah.
one
basically.
activates the lightsaber, the other just fucking decks him. Just
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
because I didn't bring my lightsaber with me.
So go ahead and roll a brawn for me then, please.
Just a basic brawl.
Yep, it's gonna obviously two average because all melee is.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, that's it. Okay.
okay, so you miss.
Damn.
He like you go to punch him. He sort of like jerks out of the way. You got an advantage though, and okay. Once again, Besh, I'm gonna need another coercion from you, but this one's gonna be just an average as well.
Okay.
You'll take a couple of strain as you twist your ankle from sudden movement, but he is successfully stopped. And he'll put his hands up again. Okay.
Case stays open.
Who are you people? Why do you have a lightsaber?
That doesn't matter at this moment.
There were a
I
lot of
think it matters-
lightsabers left after the Jedi purge. Is it really so unreasonable to think I found one?
For all you know,
Yes,
we
he's
could have
gonna
found it in
say.
a ruin. For all you know.
Oh.
Yes. Sure. Okay. Who are you people? He's gonna say.
We are the pen testers hired by Connor Farrell. All we need to do to get out of your hair is to grab a couple of things from this room. We will be giving them back, and you can check with Kana after we leave. You will not be in trouble for letting us leave with these. We have a contract. Cone, if you want to dig in the datapad to get the contract out with both Kana and I might say the governor's
say his-
signature.
Baby. You
What
said
was-
Cone.
Yeah, well, I don't know his fake name at the
Crix.
Yeah, you guys haven't.
moment.
Or a little bit the
Crix.
other one that you know. But yeah.
I'm not gonna penalize you for that. Like,
Okay.
It's like
I
if you
will
look
say
on
you
the
Like,
should
you
learn
could
each other.
just say
I
hit.
will say try to learn each other's fake names, but I'm not gonna penalize you because I couldn't even remember what it was, so it's fine.
Fair. Okay.
It's like just look on this datapad. You will see the signature of
As-
both the governor and head of
as-
security
As he pulls
authorizing
it up
this test.
for the curator to see.
Okay, go ahead and give me charm. It's gonna be an easy one, please.
Okay. I
No
have.
boost or
He's-
setbacks. So.
He's going to mention the lightsaber.
your-
I just want to.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's gonna be an explosion in this room in a couple of days. There's gonna be bigger problems.
Yeah, they'll have bigger problems here
But
soon.
honestly, we could.
Oh, come
fuck.
on.
Okay.
Okay. This looks very official. I don't think I really believe you though. So I'm gonna do in this situation what I would do in any other situation when someone has pulled a weapon on me and is seemingly in the heart of what I assumed is a safe space, and I'm not gonna be a hero. He's just gonna be like, the only thing I ask is please put them in like archival storage boxes as you take them. I don't know how.
Absolutely. Do you
As
have
long-
any in here?
No, he's gonna say.
God, I love Besh. Besh just
Well,
rolling with it.
We'll figure it out as long as the cases are open for us. We'll have no issues.
Okay. So, because you guys aren't curators, I open anything, the secure wing gets scanned and it will ask the boss lady for confirmation.
Then you need to promise us that the cases will be open for us.
We will be in between you and the exit door. I trust you understand
I think
what
it's.
that
I
would
think he
mean
means
for
it's
you.
It's
gonna be
like the
done
entire
once-
wing.
He's gonna close his eyes and be like, okay, but I'm telling you, unless the governor approves it, and is you're here, you're not gonna get anything. And he's gonna walk towards the holocron.
It's like, wait
And
for a moment.
You're 8.
The holocron is the thing that you need, right?
Yes, but you said it's gonna scan this
No.
entire.
No, you don't have to
Oh,
directly say the holocron. You could just
okay.
say
It's like, just
a
wait
few of the
Just-
items.
until we leave the secure wing.
One of you guys grab his comm link.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the comm link. Fuck it.
We're gonna go to the exit of the secure wing and step just outside the door. You're gonna unlock the case.
Give us
It'll
3
scan
minutes.
just you. And then you will stand to the side. We will take this holocron, put it in this nice little bag, and as soon as we leave the premises, it will be put in a secure storage for retrieval by the head of security and no one else.
On that, you have our word.
Do we understand ourselves? Have we made everything good to go here?
He's gonna sigh and be like, do you have to take the holocron? It is like the most valuable thing in this wing. He's gonna
That's
say,
why we're taking it. To
We're
show that-
trying to do a pen test to show the governor she needs better security.
Won't
If we
I
take the
be-
most
Won't
valuable
I be
thing,
arrested? Won't I be fired though? Because I'm
You,
the one that
you
I'm
are
looking
you
for?
are not gonna get any repercussions from this.
we will not implicate you in this. I will conveniently leave out the fact that you helped us. We will instead say that we faked your credentials.
We somehow faked your biometric.
Well, I mean, it's true that you faked my. He's gonna hold up your says that you did technically, but that's still.
Exactly. There is
Do
your
we have an
plausible
agreement?
deniability. In fact, if you want to hold on to that code cylinder so that you can say you bravely tried to stop us and managed to get it away from us, that's acceptable.
Fine. He's gonna say.
Very good.
Wait, that's all it took? Goddamn.
Now, my-
HG and I are just quiet right here, just watching it, listening to this happen.
One moment.
now, Trix, my dear, let's go stand by the exit door. And then, once we have this holocron, in fact, we will take this bag. Let's get it nice and padded around the edge to your satisfaction. Because these are, as you said, priceless artifacts. We want to make sure that they're okay, because we don't want to have to pay any damages.
Fuck.
Okay. What to say?
Oh God.
Now, I'm going to make myself clear one more time. If there are any issues, I will take your hand. Which is your dominant hand?
He's gonna,
Veshka.
he's gonna hold up his left, which is very clearly not holding anything. This one?
Okay, then I'll take your right hand. Don't want to.
No,
Don't want to inconvenience.
He's gonna say my right hand's my dominant hand.
Alright. That's all we need to know.
Now I'm not sure I trust you, and I may take both hands. I want you to think
If you try to
very
cross us,
clearly about whether or not you like
If you're-
having hands.
If you're pen testers, why would you actually hurt me? Surely that's against the contract? Say.
I didn't see anything in the contract saying I couldn't threaten physical violence.
after all, it's just a
Keyword-
threat.
Keyword
and
threaten
me.
there. I just.
It's a threat if you don't work with us. How about that?
If
Look,
it's
I'm-
not,
okay,
it's a
I'll
promise
unlock-
of physical
I'll unlock
violence.
the holocron case for you. Just go already, and let's get this whole sorted ordeal dealt with. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Now,
As you guys leave, you're gonna hear the door to the holocron room shut,
I was gonna say, isn't there like an alarm button in there?
and then the scan will begin before you're actually out of the secure wing. We're gonna zoom back to Fabia and Nez. Nez is watching at the door. Fabia is trying to work out what to do next. And from the door behind you, you hear a ping. The one that's open that leads to like the study area. You hear a noise. Just a bing bing bing.
What's that?
Nothing. What's gonna say? Just a periodic alarm.
Bobby is going to press the pistol against his skull. What was that?
Give me a coercion. You're gonna have a boost, and it's gonna be against.
I'm gonna
I'm so nervous with all this.
walk towards where the noise was, Ash.
It's gonna be 2 purples. Nez, you walk towards where the noise was. You come into a small study area. It's got lined with various books and various instruments. There is a terminal at the desk, very sleek looking desk. That currently reads access requested to access for unauthorized personnel requested for exhibit holocron. Grant access ? With a big yes and a big no. The yes is flashing and there is a countdown that is now counting. As you get there, it's on 6.
Please
5,
press it.
Yeah, I'm gonna press yes.
4. There's a pregnant pause and you press yes, and then it goes green with access granted. You guys in the wing, the alarm doesn't go off, and you hear a scream of "What?" Coming from further in.
I'm
And
just gonna knock on the door and say, "Do you
Look at
believe
that.
us now?"
If it's a
Okay.
penetration test, the door is gonna open. If it's a pen test, why did you threaten me? And secondly, why would the governor? You've got people in their office, haven't you? I just opened the door to actual criminals. he's
And Jonas just gonna slip on by and grab that holocron.
yeah, he's just
At this point, just grab some other things. We got somebody in the office now. We can just
Okay.
Wanna grab
just
that torch?
plug the code cylinder. Just like, all right.
He's still
Oh,
he's
take
holding the
his,
code
too.
cylinder, and at this point, when he realizes that, he's gonna quickly move and put it in his mouth.
He's got a what?
Put it in his
Okay.
mouth.
He put the code cylinder in his mouth.
Take
Gordo.
that. Take his.
He's just gonna quickly grab. He's gonna move to grab his. You guys have like one action. If you would like to grab it from him, it's gonna be an It's gonna be an opposed athletics. As you
Okay, I'll
wrestle
just-
this
Well,
man.
what difficulty of athletics would it be?
I've got 4 green.
It's an opposed athletics. So hang on.
I'm going to assume his is
Technician
like a
has a
2.
brawl of athletics of 2, so it'd be 2 purples.
Bash, you got better athletics than me.
Hey,
Okay.
Ash, I'm going to ask, are there windows in this room?
No, there's not.
Damn.
Ow!
No, in the study. In the
Fuck.
study, yes.
Okay. Can I attempt as well?
Yeah, you both have one action, so go ahead and just
My God, how do you feel that?
You know
Same
what?
way I do. Same way I do. I can't say shit.
There we go.
Hey, yo! And try Let's go!
So
Oh,
the threat means that as you both jostle him, you hear a gulp, and he goes, "Oh no." The triumph moment, he's so distracted by that you like grab the code cylinder unarmed, like his actual one from his jacket.
alright.
Well,
And
there
then-
goes
Oh,
your
gonna be-
plausible deniability. Now you might be getting fired.
He's gonna
Alright.
fall to his knees. Come on, man.
Let's just grab what we can and go. Come on.
Okay.
As you guys sort of like move past him, he's just sort of sitting in the doorway, and this is a farce at this point. Like,
No, do we still have our comlinks on?
I mean, I assume you do.
Yeah,
I-
And just over the comlink to them. It's like, we grab what we can. If whoever was at that computer, just keep hitting
The
yes.
guard at this point is gonna go, son of a. And he goes to move. Are you gonna just pull the trigger?
I'm
right?
just gonna
So
pull the trigger. I'm just-
he drops to the fucking floor. Like you do hear some shouts. From the fact that there was a blast of fire, and his thing comes crystallized. What was that? Someone hear that? Check in.
Okay, now I'm going to do my hard deception check to impersonate him.
You got this.
This whole thing is just like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like,
We got way over our usual time.
Did she knock him out, or did she outright kill him?
She just
she just outright killed him.
Done.
I kind of just outright killed him.
Okay, then.
there's a certain level of like it's an eternal question when it comes to tabletops of like what is like I hold my knife to the bandit's throat and I threaten to slit it. Now, like, what do we go with here? Because narratively speaking, we all know that if you slit the throat, they're probably gonna die. But game system wise, we all know that a dagger does 1d4 damage, and this dude has at least 15 health. That's not gonna kill him, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But this is
And
a
so
blast to the
there's-
back of the head.
And so there's a level of like, okay, well, which should win out? I am of the opinion that the narrative in these situations probably should win out, because we all know that a blaster bolt to the head will kill you. Like that's but there is a certain like deal that we make here, which is if I ever get you in a similar situation, the same rules apply.
The same rules
Right.
applying, yeah.
Meaning, if the Inquisitor is holding one of you, like, with a saber to your friend's throat, ready to just chop their head off, and you make a move, and she does it, sorry, that character's dead. Right? Because
Yeah.
we've
Fair enough.
established that, narratively speaking, that's what makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Force powers and such notwithstanding, obviously. But, yeah. Okay. So what do you say? Into the comment?
Go! Could just,
What do I
just
say?
say-
Okay.
I drop. That's my bad, guys. Drop my
drop
blaster.
my blaster.
About my blaster.
Yeah, pretty much just really quickly drop my blaster. Again.
Okay.
Where are you? We have to verify this. You know that
Shit.
location. Come on.
Would we know the wing or
I don't know the
Uh,
location.
just
Well,
say,
you guys knew you were in the master bedroom.
could just be like near just down
Just
right
say a
there,
guest
like,
bedroom.
yeah, or not guest bedroom, or just
Hmm.
saying like near.
Like
Near
near the
what?
master bedroom or something.
Near master bedroom.
Okay, but that's gonna lead them towards you.
It's fine. I'll just dart.
There are windows in here. We can escape.
We'll jump out the windows.
However, you are on a compound with a very high hedge that you can't really climb over, so you're gonna have to either cut your way through it with a lightsaber, but I don't think either of you have that, or find a way to make it out of the gate. But that's, cross that bridge when you come to it, I suppose.
Cross that bridge
I
when we
mean, we
get there.
could climb up to the roof.
We could.
Just okay. We're gonna zoom back to the others. What are you taking from the secure wing? Now that
I see.
Okay, probably the only other thing I can think of would be, do we want to grab that sword? Or not?
That's gonna be hard to sneak out.
Yeah, hard to sneak.
We're gonna take the holocron. We're gonna take the astrium just to
Yes.
spite the guy. Let's see.
He's just sitting there defeated now. He's like on his knees, and he's just like.
He's
After I
mumbling
did
to himself.
After I did so much work to do that awful paper just so that I wouldn't be fired. Now this, I was gonna say, compromise my values because well, that's just the system. I have to. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I say to myself,
Want to
"It's
grab the
okay."
data chips that were in the other room? Or no?
Wait, what did he say about his values?
He's just mainly mumbling to himself. He said that he compromised his own values just to stay with the job because that's the world he was living in right now. But again, this is the thing that does me in a fucking pen tester. And now I'm gonna have to watch my stool for at least a month to make sure I pass the fucking thing. He's gonna say,
Let's. We have probably a reasonably sized messenger bag shape item.
Yeah.
So you can probably get the holocron, the astrium, maybe some of the rare minerals and whatnot.
Yeah, or with the precious gems and stuff.
Precious gems, the cortosis.
Just grab shit quickly. Grab what you can quickly and get out.
Yeah, that's probably the max of what we can grab in the time frame we got.
You're other than the Astrum and the holocron, you're grabbing two other things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Puppy, in your thing, another thing pings up. Rare, cortosis, or chunk.
Yes.
Scans go through the security. Yes, right.
I think probably just kidding, yeah.
And then once again, the data chips, unauthorized
Yes.
access. Yes, okay. that's
And that's probably the max of what we got time to grab.
As after you press yes on the final one, I'm gonna just flip a dark slide here. The computer comes up with a warning. Your 5 o'clock meeting is in 2 minutes in home office with ISB agent.
Oh no!
Confirm attendance? Question mark.
Hit no!
No. Okay, the thing at this point is when we gotta get ourselves out of here.
Alright.
Fabia, you hear en route, and then another which is the head goes, was that a blaster shot? The governor is en route right now. Why was there a blaster shot? Are you investigating? I'll be there directly.
I don't think we have time to hide this body, though.
No, we don't. Run.
Just leave the body there.
We gotta go.
Governor is en route. Run now.
I'm gonna look at the curator and be like, I'm feeling very generous. I will let you have both your hands. So long. Long live the Republic.
Say that!
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey,
and
he-
with that
Why
comes
would
just to go
you
grab
say
Ben's hand
that?
and run.
He compromised his values to be part of the Empire. I will tell him he's on the wrong side.
He didn't
Let-
say the Empire. He just said his values.
Let's just go.
Just go.
Yeah,
just
let's
go.
go, let's
Get
go.
out.
Calmly leave the secure area, so it looks like we are not running.
When in fact you should be running.
You
just
are
stole
going
something.
to
Run.
exit the secure area straight into
God.
the face of everyone's favorite Canaphora.
She's
gonna stop. Look between you two and go, son of a bitch, and like reach for a blaster.
Like, hey,
Fuck.
whoa, hold on. You hired us. Don't shoot us. That's a breach of contract.
She's gonna hold you at gunpoint at this point and go, no, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm gonna subdue you. I caught you. The security measures work. What is that bag full of?
We said a
You
promise.
flip a light side and say Besh has the fake holocron on her.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sure, let's hit the button on the fake holocron and run. Oh no, that's gonna kill the guy.
Well, if you get him, let's get him in the breast.
Guys! Can we say she put the fake holocron in the bag and has the real one on her before anything?
Yeah.
I already said
that's
yes.
fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can try and conceal the holocron.
So fake
You know-
one's in the
Okay.
bag, the real one is
Just-
hidden on her person.
Just very quickly pass her the bag and dart.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you caught us.
You willing? You
Here
willing?
you go.
She's gonna take. No. You have to stay for a debriefing. She's gonna say,
You're gonna get a
What?
report anyway. We can do a
Where-
debriefing
where-
then.
"Where are the? No. This isn't how it works. We have to pretend. We have to pretend like this is real. Get your hands up." She's gonna say,
Just play along. Just play along.
"Where are the other?"
All right. The other two, there were no others with us today.
It was just us two.
They're meeting with fences to,
What was that?
Pretend
blaster shot?
to
You
steal.
didn't damage any exhibits, did you?
No, of course not.
No.
You can step
You-
in there and see. Oh,
you-
by the way, your curator may have accidentally eaten a data cylinder.
You fed him a date.
No.
He needs someone to put it in his mouth. We were trying to get it away
Confiscated
from him.
us, and we were like, "Hey, don't do that. You'll accidentally swallow it." And what do you know? What did he do?
He swallowed.
You were right. Oh,
No, he
also
didn't
here
believe
is
it.
his data cylinder. We
We're
took it
gonna
from
zoom to
him.
the
You
other
know, as
two. You guys are
recompense.
Oh, God.
currently Scarborough. Where are you going to get away?
So if we go the other way, we kind of can't get out without his hand.
Well, part of
we-
me is thinking of, depending on how high we are, we could just climb the roof and go towards the museum.
There is a balcony.
There's the
next to
balcony.
it.
Go
Yeah,
across.
you know what? Let's just go to the balcony and just go up to the roof.
I do have my climbing gear on me.
All right, man,
Actually-
let's go. Let's go, Nez.
You
Come on.
guys gonna rappel down the skywalk? I swear.
So you climb the Madison's trellis and up to the roof. Below, as you guys make it up onto the roof, you hear, "Dear God, he's dead!"
You should have in your message to them been like, "Yeah, I accidentally fired my blaster. I think I need medical attention."
Fair.
He accidentally
He
shot
didn't say he
himself in the
fired
back
his
of the head.
blaster. He could have shot himself. You know what would have been
you are
funny
now
if you just
on
wait
the
till he-
roof of the manor.
Oh,
Let's
What's
go, let's go.
What's best is that there are windows in the skywalk where you could like see out, and you guys are now able to see the angle that you're in. You're like over here,
Yeah.
like you're just off the map sort of thing, right?
Mm.
So you can't actually see where they are right now, but you can see the wing with the secure wing, right? You can see it because it's like a raised area, right?
Mhm.
What are you? You're on
I have
the
a
roof,
question.
where are
Can
you
we go
going?
across the roof and just like
Towards the other side of the
Towards-
museum.
towards the
You
other
mean
side of the
like where
museum
the
over
secure
here?
area is? You mean like you can you? Is
I
that what you
think
wanna
they
mean?
just want to climb over the museum itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go along the
Climb down
roof of
the
the
side.
museum.
I should
Unfortunately, the answer
probably
is going to be
rehide my
yes. The
blaster
reason
pistol.
why is because you've got like a little room with a security, like right here, like you've got
Yeah,
like okay,
yeah.
let me draw.
Yeah.
So you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
like the security room, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Like here,
Mhm.
like there, right? And
Yeah.
then there's like a stairwell that goes down like here, which means that there's a sloped roof which you can just sort of like run up.
Scamper up.
Oh, that's
Right.
perfect. That's absolutely
Um,
perfect.
Like, and you make it onto here. So once you're like, once you're like here,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
can actually see through the window, through the open doors, to the two currently conversing with the head of security, who has them at gunpoint and is looking incredibly
Is it-
confused.
Oh, is it head of security? I thought it was the governor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
head of
it's-
security.
No, it's the head
No,
of
no,
security. It's
the-
Kano who hired you.
The governor was
Like-
en route to that room that we were directly across from.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was her room that this man's dead body is now in.
It is at this point that the alarm is gonna be raised, and I'm just gonna zoom to Besh and Cohen, who are currently at blaster point, holding a bag full of goodies, for lack of a better word. Right? Like, I'm hearing reports of someone dead in the. Did you kill someone?
We didn't do anything.
Somebody's dead?
Wait, you can check us. We don't have weapons on us.
I don't have a blaster. Like, I don't have
I
a
don't.
weapon.
I don't. I
What
don't
could
have
I
a-
have done?
I don't have a blaster. You can check me.
We've
I-
only been in the secure
I
area.
didn't say blaster.
You can
She's gonna say.
I said weapons as a whole first.
Well, you said you heard a blaster fire. I
Yeah,
assume that's probably what happened.
Okay. Fair news. She's gonna say, listen, okay, let's just. The other guards are like at this point, like behind her, right? Like you've got like a couple of the other guards.
Yeah.
And she's just like, okay, this is a mess.
Listen, we told you we were out of the game a little bit, but we did get into your secure office, and as you can see, we did steal some of your most valuable artifacts. So I think this was a success.
Someone
count
is
it.
dead. And they're dead when you're here. I'm going to hold you. Give me that bag. She's just,
I'll just hold my hand up, like, all right,
God, if
that's
only
your bag.
we should have just knocked him out.
So you guys look. She's very clearly irritated. You can see her from where you are right now. I mean, Fabio is the only one with a blaster. What are you doing at this point? Because like you're on the roof, you're seeing this unfold below. I want to know what happens next.
Fabio's confused. Like, I just killed a man in cold blood. You know what? He deserved it. But also-
You are gonna take a conflict for that, for the record. You're
That's
into a
fair.
conflict. Your answer was the executor
don't
man. I'm gonna
know.
take him.
I don't know anymore. My brain.
I have 4 conflict now. This is fun.
This is the best kind of fast. This is tabletop
Your
at its peak.
conflict should
Like-
have reset itself.
No. I had 1 because I
Yeah.
used a dark side, and then I got 3 more from shooting the man.
Oh god.
No, 2 more.
2 more. Okay, so I should have 3.
Ness is just still shaken up.
We need to find a way out.
Listen. How many of you are there? How many guards are here?
4.
There's Kana, and there's like 2 behind her.
Okay.
So there's 3.
3. Bash has.
Yes. I can just kind of ignite the lightsaber into Kana, but that will draw a lot of attention.
However, it does mean that, like, provided you deal with them.
No witnesses.
Yeah.
You've created the distraction that you promised to create.
Yeah.
And B, you have in fact gotten away with one of the artifacts that you left.
Listen,
I
see,
mean,
here's
You
my
might
idea.
have quite an angry Gantel Drow on your hands, but someone's dead already, so I think he's going to be angry regardless. I think that
Think
should
of-
have sailed.
let me just see. All we gotta do, right, is we gotta kill these 3 and steal the bag and
not
accidentally have
Let's not
our
kill
fake
anymore,
holocron fall
I don't
out.
wanna kill anymore.
Can we not have any
Oh,
more
we
dead
don't
bodies?
have. We don't really have a choice if we don't
We're
have a
kind
weapon.
of we're getting arrested if we don't.
Yeah. If it happens, it happens. And we'll work with it.
Ah.
This decision.
Like, all right,
Fabio doesn't want to kill anyone. Fabio's going to just continue running on the roof.
I'm gonna ask you very politely to let us leave.
Besh and Cone don't even know
she's
what
gonna
the fuck
go.
happened in that room.
Why on earth would I? And she's gonna stop as you guys hear the clomping of 4 feet.
What on earth is that?
Scampering across the roof. Like as these. She's going to look up at that point, and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'm gonna
While she's-
lunge forward and grab the bag.
And now we're in combat. Okay.
I don't-
Oh, great.
I
So,
don't have a weapon. I'm gonna try and see if I can't steal some.
so I'm just gonna. Okay, go ahead and drag yourselves on, baby. It's
Oh,
fine.
God.
Everything is fine. Don't worry. If anything, this is the kind of fast that is the most fun in D&D. Try not to panic about how bad it's gone. It's gone bad in a very entertaining way. That's what matters.
Okay, do I have minutes to use the bathroom real fast? While we get
Yeah,
this set up.
Go ahead. This is gonna be the last thing we do. Where as you guys, like, assuming you guys manage to get away, we'll that's where we'll end it, and then we'll pick up like next week because it's really late. We've gone way over.
Oh, we've gone so far over.
Really gotten
6.5
really far over.
hours. Like,
Yeah.
Like I apologize to everyone involved because, like, you know, people want to go to bed and also, yeah.
I don't. I want to keep going, but
Well, you know.
If anything, I was not ready to kill a man in cold blood for being a scumbag. However, he deserved it. He was a scumbag.
He did.
He
took
had it
conflict for
coming.
Alright, I'm back. Ow!
he walked into my blaster.
So
He walked into my blaster 10 times.
okay, you need to be away because you go. Okay. Like I'm assuming that both Fabia and Nez are sort of like out of the combat because you guys are currently on the roof.
Oh, yeah,
looking for
true.
a way down. Which, like,
I mean, I can look down and shoot at people with my blaster.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
but
be absolutely
Baron's
honest, like probably like over here is where like the roof is lowest, and you could probably just jump down onto a table, and you know, scamper away. A man is dead. This is
We have, we're gonna have to transfer all of the funds we make off of this profit, these items to Gantrail, because he was gonna be so mad.
He's gonna be so
he's
mad.
gonna be furious.
Good.
Well,
So
actually, he
not-
probably wouldn't be that mad, to be honest. I mean, like, he knew where this was probably gonna go. He's not an
He
idiot.
he
Like-
understood
like-
that this is probably gonna turn tits up, and that's why he was like, "All right, you guys are gonna owe me major."
Okay. I'm gonna go. So they're not surprised, but I am gonna give you. Do you want to put yourself on the initiative and then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you were gonna give us something.
I need her to roll first.
Good night.
Like.
Fuck, okay.
Okay.
What?
So I'm going to
Okay.
just do this. so that Besh actually does go first. Is Fabia adding herself?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Who knows? You might roll better than Besh did. So
Nope.
okay.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Okay.
Definite nope on that one.
That was the biggest
okay.
nope of my life.
Alrighty. We will begin combat.
I don't have a fucking weapon. This is gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
I'm do what I can for you, bud.
Beshigal,
Yes,
I assume you want to go first.
I do. I am going to activate my lightsaber and try and kill Kaina.
Okay.
Make sure that should be everything I need to have listed. Yeah, I think so. Let's see if this actually rolls properly. It does, but I still missed.
Yeah. Are you gonna give any advantage, like any boost? What are you gonna do with those advantages?
Shit, I got 3 advantage. I guess I will. Cone doesn't have a weapon,
Yeah.
so I guess I will just
And basically going out the window
recover.
now.
You could add a setback if you absolutely have to.
Yeah, I'll add a setback to Kaina and recover a strain.
Okay. Kaina will. You know, she's in melee range with. Rather than via the blaster pistol, she's gonna use her brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles versus a lightsaber.
Well, you know, when
When push comes to shove, I mean, you might as well.
she'd rather
interval.
not make it easier for Besh to kill her. Is the point?
Fair.
Setback. Misses entirely.
Probably could have
Who goes
easily
next?
kind of gotten away with it.
Who goes next?
Shit.
Uh,
I guess I could, but like I either have to shoot through the roof.
Where you are right now is like there is definitely a skylight. You can
Blast 'em.
probably. I'm gonna say that you probably can, but you're gonna add a setback until the glass is gone. So
okay.
do with that what you. One thing's
Next.
sure. This is certainly a distraction.
This is quite the distraction.
They asked for a distraction, they got one.
All right. Yeah. Screw it. I'll just shoot with a setback. Blaster pistol.
Who are you shooting? Kana or the palace guards?
I'll shoot one of the guards.
Okay. We'll just say this one for the sake of.
Yeah.
Sorry that.
Do my T work?
I don't have any token for them right now, so.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this guy.
Rolling. Huh? Cannot read properties of undefined reading 0. Qua?
Did you click the blaster pistol?
I did. Why is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try now. God damn it. Try now. What is the 0?
Okay. What is it doing? Could you describe it for me, please?
It's literally, so I have him targeted. I go to do my roll, and it says cannot read properties of undefined. Reading 0.
Go ahead and refresh.
Refreshing.
Push comes to shove, I can roll it for you.
You'd rather not. Okay. Target, please. One step back. Yep. Nope. I mean, I could just do a straight up. No, I can't just do that. No.
So wait, when you. Okay. Oh yeah. cannot
because
read
I'm
undefined
in the
reading
wall?
0. What? What have you done to your weapon?
How did you break your pistol?
I did nothing to my weapon. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my pistol. Like,
I mean, okay, hang on. Let me just pull a new one in, then,
okay.
and see if that helps. Oh, it's just a blaster pistol.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing to mine.
R.I.P. Blaster pistols. Gone.
I
but
don't
never
have it on
forgotten.
me. I was just testing it to see if it
Okay,
would
so
let
all
me
blaster
roll.
pistols are broken. Just roll a normal gunnery. Like a little
Okay.
ranged light. And we can work. It's 6 damage. We can work it out. Let me make sure it's not doing that for every. It's not doing it, it's just the blaster pistol. There is something about the blaster pistol it doesn't like.
Well, that's
Well,
weird.
I don't even have a blaster pistol. It's my Dragoon Cavalry blaster.
Is it all
Are-
ranged weapons? I
Are
want all
ranged weapons
Yeah.
not?
I swear to
Let me
God.
test. Let me test
I
a
mean,
gaffy stick.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
Daffy
I can
stick
test
will-
it with my blaster rifle, even though I don't have
Yeah,
it. Have it
my
on me.
blaster rifle won't fire.
They have managed to brick all of the ranged weapons in this game. That's fantastic.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
Let
same
me
thing.
open the console quick.
I can't
Does
even
it
roll.
say-
Wait, I can't even roll a ranged light.
Yeah, it's the range as a whole is just broken right now, apparently.
Okay, so checking as a pass, right, panzer, sanitize. So I'm just reading the error code that it's given. Ah. I think I know what this might be. Okay, I'm gonna have to sort this out later. So this is problematic. We don't have to call it here, do we? That's gonna be really okay. No.
Unless we just do like the range light and just do the.
I
roll something that has the right amount of characteristics and just manufacture the roll properly. And
I'll just do a straight melee then.
I have no idea what's going on with that.
That's
There we
fail.
go.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, but apparently all ranged weapons are broken right now. That's A+.
How much movement would it take for me to get to here? Sorry, how many maneuvers?
How many? So you're currently at. I'd say like. I'd say you're at medium range with the edge of the building.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take 2 maneuvers. Or is it 1 maneuver?
I'll
medium
just.
to short is 1 maneuver. Sorry.
Yeah, medium to short is 1 maneuver.
So take 1 maneuver.
Okay, and then I can just jump down onto the table, or
No,
does
that'd
that
be
need another maneuver?
That'd be another maneuver.
Okay, I'll just take the 2 strain and do that. I'm just, yeah. Boom.
Give me an athletics to see how you land, please.
I'm
Maybe
going
easy
to
on-
land on my. You said easy?
Yep.
I might not land on my ass. I landed on my ass.
Land on
You
you.
did, in fact, land on your ass.
You got advantage though.
You are prone, and you don't take any damage, but your pride is wounded.
I am okay with this. Right.
You know, Cone, you could run back and grab the sword and use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, you very well could.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it.
Ah,
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Sent a dice pool for me to roll. Click here to roll dice
no, it
pool.
doesn't work. Cannot read properties of undefined zero. I'm just gonna Google that.
Okay,
I got a Reddit message. Or sorry, a Reddit post.
Hmm?
Oh, let's see. Let's put before remaster on. Oh. Reading undefined. Copy the console notifications below. Yes. Do. Error seem. Sorry. Error pops up seemingly in random fashion. A monster that cannot be attacked by one player can be attacked by another. Next round rolls my switch. No.
Is it only like a targeting thing? What if I target Besh? Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
it might just
Nope.
be the. Because we're not really caring about things now. Like we've been discovered.
Updated version 11 without a full install version 10 first. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the only thing I can think to do is update Foundry again and see if that helps, but it might be a code error with the system itself. So basically, the creator fucked up when he updated the module. Either way, let's
Okay, but
Palace guards are going to be unsure of what to do actually. Because Kaina is kind of in the way right now. They're actually going to do something very NPC-like, and they're going to stand by. They don't know what to do. Who goes next?
Puppy or Cone?
I guess I'll go next and run and grab the sword. At least so I have a weapon. Because there's nothing else I can really
So
do.
maneuver to get to the sword. It'd be a maneuver to unlock the sword's case.
Okay.
And then
The
next
alarm's
turn,
already going off, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
is.
doesn't really matter at this point. So yeah, I'll take a maneuver, going over there, and take a strain to unlock the case.
Well, no, just convert your action.
Oh yeah, convert my
You
action
can't
to it.
pick-
Yeah.
you can't pick it up. So
Yeah.
Lily, what would you like to do? My love,
Huh?
what would you like to do?
Oh,
Tis your turn.
just slide down the weapon or the roof.
Yep. Okay. Give me an athletics. Easy one. If you're on your ass alongside Fabio. You in fact do. You both are prone. Congratulations. Who wants to go first?
I guess I will try again swiping at Kaina. I really need
I
you to
believe in you,
sit
baby.
still, lady.
At least the fucking.
There we go. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Ooh.
dear God.
Oh no!
Yeah, she's dead.
Oops. I'm just gonna be like, oh no. That was supposed to maim. I'm really out of practice. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Kira is dead.
Oh.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah,
I-
she's. You
dead.
swipe your lightsaber, having dodged the brass knuckles, up and around, and her head tumbles from her shoulders.
That was supposed to be her hand.
Really?
I am so out of practice on Gemso. Oh no.
The palace guards look openly shocked.
I know.
Who would like to go next?
Oh my god. Does it take a maneuver to get up?
It does, yeah.
Sure, I'll take that maneuver. Am I on the tables on the other side of the wall? Or the ones
No,
my...
you were jumping down into the courtyard there. You wouldn't be able to jump
Yeah,
down
I'd be
into
jumping into the courtyard.
building.
That's fair. That's fair. So... I guess open the door. And just run in.
Okay.
Actually,
so
I'm,
you maneuver to open the door, so you would
that's
basically
two
be
maneuvers.
stuck
I
there right
can't.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
The palace guards are going to open fire on you.
Yeah, I would assume so.
At least they would if they could actually.
If they could shoot.
Do you have any defense, babe? You have one defense.
I have one defense, yes. And I have a decent amount of...
Yeah, their blaster pistols are their ranged weaponry is also broken.
So it's something with them.
It is.
Okay.
It is very specifically. It's very specifically like the ranged.
Honestly, at this point, I
Moving
just
in
say
line.
try and get out of there and run and leave the fake holocron behind, and we can blow this
Yeah.
place up.
That is the idea. You can absolutely just go.
Yeah.
Gunnery works apparently. So that's 9 damage. You take 2 of that, unless you've got. You have reflect. You could just take straight instead if you wanted.
Sure. I could just say no thank you to that damage. That's
Okay,
what,
so
3
you
strain for deflect?
in practice motions you bring your lightsaber up and deflect the bolt. The palace guard looks fucking stunned.
Can we just stop and talk about this? Put the guns down. I don't want to accidentally kill someone else.
Okay, so that's 7 damage. It does absolutely 0 damage, which is he can't actually crit you because it does no damage.
Just gonna hit me in the chest like, bro, what did I just say?
A glancing blow as
I'd say just quickly try and run down the stairs to the front entrance or to
Oh.
somewhere. There is a window, too, in the skylight.
That seems like it would really hurt.
Yeah,
I don't know about that one.
I'd rather just go out. I don't want to risk that. But I am gonna grab the sword and make my way.
the palace guards are looking at each other. They've seen you deflect one and then not get hurt by the other that definitely hit you, and they're not so hot right now. So that's another maneuver, in short range with these guys.
Okay.
They see another one with a sword and they're just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't. If they're only in short range, I can't really do anything.
Point it menacingly.
I'm gonna hold the sword at me, kind of in a defensive kind of stance.
Defensive stance. Okay, so that actually gives you
Yeah.
defense. Actually,
Yeah.
it gives you melee defense.
Okay.
Look at you going, practicing your Suresu. Very proud of you.
Fabi. Okay, Lily, you're the only one left. What would you like to do?
Mm.
Want to steal some gems from the rare gem?
Yeah. While we try to get to the front.
Oh my god, I just want to leave. The door's open for y'all to leave.
We have to get over there first.
Yeah, there's guards in the way right now. You guys may as well capitalize and make us some extra money.
Yeah. If you guys want to, if you just want to wait for us, that's an okay option as well.
Or just leave yourself.
Yeah, y'all can just leave. You don't have to wait for us.
I
Puppy?
don't have a weapon, so
He's gonna leave.
yeah.
Alrighty. Puppy is like, Nez is like, I'll go get the fucking.
I'll go get the ship.
Yeah, it's just books it.
I'll go get the airspeeder. Mew.
Besh, what do you do? The palace guards are looking mighty uncertain and almost like they're gonna bolt, to be honest.
I am going to reach into my bag and pull out the fake holocron and just kind of toss it back towards the secure area and be like, hey, you guys can
Same.
leave. I won't stop you.
Don't say anything like that. We don't.
Do you
what
want to end up like them? Do you end up like kinda? Or do you want to just leave and forget this happened?
Don't say anything like that. We don't want witnesses.
Why do we
You
give
were
them an
just saying
option?
You were just saying you didn't want them dead. Now you want them dead? Okay.
Alright.
Well, you already killed someone, so
Well, then I guess I will
In
use
for a
my
penny.
action to attack them.
In for a penny.
In for a royal fucking pounding.
That'd
Just
be
gonna
a-
toss.
You'd have to take 2 strain to maneuver and to engage range with them. They're short right now.
Okay, may as
It'd
well.
be the maneuver to toss the holocron.
Just gonna step up close to this guy and no, not that guy, and ruin his day. Sorry about this, bro.
Okay, 10 3 advantages. So he's not dead, but he's severely hurt.
I kind of want to crit.
You want to crit?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have vicious?
Not
No.
yet. I didn't mod
Right.
that on yet.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to mod yet.
So it's just a regular D100.
He is stunned.
Okay.
He cannot perform actions on his next turn.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
Who goes next?
I guess I will get in engage range.
You want to hit the other guy while that guy's stunned?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might move over here. And then it would just, if I'm using sword, just be
Okay,
me.
the sword that you're
melee.
using actually does have stats. Let me just give it to you. Hang on one moment.
Holy
Um,
shit, Cone is impressively moving in these high heels.
So it is 3 damage, 3 crit.
Okay, it would be just basic melee.
Just melee and just add 3 to whatever damage it is, and takes 3 advantages to crit.
And it's 1 purple, right?
No, 2 purples because
2 purple. Okay, I was just double checking.
always 2 purple for melee.
damn.
Okay, 1 advantage though.
Okay. This palace guard is going to take a maneuver to step away from you, and just another maneuver to start to leave into the next room. This palace guard is going to take his maneuver to drop prone with his hands on his head. That's his maneuver. It is a maneuver to drop. Remember, it is a free action to cry, which is what he does. Fabia, what are you doing?
Can I move over here and see him running?
You could move right here, and
Oh, I can
So
move right there.
a maneuver could bring you into that room. Yeah,
That's fair, and I can see him running.
yeah, you can see him running. He's trying to leave.
Do you want to shoot him?
No witnesses.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Uh, everything that went wrong did go
It's
wrong.
It's fine. It's fine.
The worst part is this is technically a successful heist.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you're gonna
everything
get
we
away with
basically did-
everything. Like,
He takes 1 success,
7 damage.
7 damage.
Any pierce?
No.
He takes 3. Fish. This man is surrendering.
It's fine. Fuck
And-
everything about this man. I want that man.
Can I just do a brawn check to knock him out?
It would be an attack because you'd have to be doing strain damage.
Oh yeah, he's an NPC. He's just an NPC. He doesn't take strain damage, does he?
Well, okay, so it doesn't matter if he doesn't take strain damage or not. Like, if you have like a stun weapon, or if you try and brawn to knock him out, I will allow it. But you will have to bypass his soak and do enough damage to actually like fill his health. So here's the question: do you feel confident that you can get, with the knowledge that they have 4 soak because you just demonstrated that? Do you have confidence that you can do enough damage to knock him out without an aid of a weapon?
We could have picked up the brass
Probably
knuckles.
not.
I mean, he is surrendering though,
Mm.
so you could just believe him when he says he surrenders.
And just go after his friend.
Who is running away?
I mean, I guess I plan on detonating the bomb as soon as we're out of the building anyway.
So he's gonna.
He's
well,
probably
as soon as
gonna
we're out of
die.
range.
The likelihood of him surviving is not high because I just kind of tossed it to the side, not very forcefully, so it's probably kind of still in the skywalk.
Yeah, it's still in the skywalk.
So I guess I will maneuver past him and I guess can I take another 2 strain to get into range of this guy?
You're at medium range with him right now because he went from short range to you to
Wasn't he right here?
medium range, which means you would need another. Oh, I guess
I thought he was. I thought he
um,
was engaged with me since he was right there.
No, he wasn't engaged. You were engaged with this guy. He was.
I was
Remember, the
engaged
only
with-
difference between engaged and short range is that one, you are able to touch. The reason why you maneuver into short range, right, is it reflects taking the time to carefully extricate yourself without taking any more damage. It's not actually like technically speaking, when we're touching, we're still at short range. Engagement is just to do with threat radius. He was at engaged range with Safi. He took a maneuver to get into short range with Safi so that he wouldn't get hit. And he took another maneuver to go to medium range. So from there you would go from short to medium, from medium to short, and then I guess actually you could take another 2 strain to get into engagement range.
I guess I will. I will.
You're at 11
Take
strain.
that.
You are so close to passing out yourself. It's actually kind of funny.
That I will be like.
Wait, what are you at?
What
I
is
am
your
at
strain right now?
11 strain out of 13.
Oh dear God.
How did you get so high?
I keep taking strain. I took 3 strain to reflect a minute ago.
Yeah, reflect takes strain.
Alright, buddy. Sorry.
Oof,
Okay, so that's 9 damage, no crit. So he is not
Yeah.
dead, but he's not looking good either.
But
Uh,
I can heal a strain. Woohoo!
hooray. You can now reflect without passing out. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Fabio.
barely.
Fabio or Cohen? Either or. Don't care which.
Are we leaving the one over here alive or
Leave
no?
him.
May
Leave
as
him.
well.
Leave
Okay.
him, just run! We're going to blow this place up anyway!
Fine, then I'm gonna move in over here.
I love
into-
how Puppy has gone through like all the stages of grief, where it's been like, and now she's just into
But the other one is
just
trying to-
violence. She is.
Okay, so that would have taken one
Fuck
maneuver,
this
right?
shit, I'm out.
Thank you, please. I'm gonna take my stuff and leave. Okay. Is that your turn then? You're just taking maneuvers to run?
Yeah.
Are you not
this
gonna
guy-
engage him?
I mean, I could. I could hit him.
If you want to take 2 strain and then hit him? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
He is dead.
Oh shit.
Cohen stabs him through the heart. Shot through the heart!
Nice. It's a cool sword.
Came in handy.
Yeah,
Flavia,
full sword
grab
run.
some gems and let's go.
The
I'm in the room
fuck-
anyway.
I mean,
Okay.
she's already in the room. May as well.
Combat here.
I killed the first man. Run.
Okay.
Run.
You just running as you guys run away. Do you
Yeah.
detonate it once you're out of the building?
Once we're out of range, I
A
would say
safe
yeah.
distance. Out of from a safe distance.
There is a huge explosion. You see an Imperial carrier like going towards the museum, and then the museum just like a whole portion of it just explodes. Right? Like it's in the skywalk, which means luckily, like it actually did the least damage it could, but it still blew 2 huge holes in the governor's mansion and the museum. To reflect the state the city is in currently after that explosion is absolute pandemonium.
Oh no.
And it is at this point that we are going to leave it, but not
No.
before I do something I have yet to do with this group, but I am about to do for the first time ever.
Oh.
What's that?
And I've done this to my other group before, but it's time.
It's time.
Oh god! Oh no!
3.
Wait!
No!
Wait.
No!
We will end on you guys having escaped, and as you're like as you're like running to, as you like get into the rebel base, which I assume is where you're going to go because it's in a place you've really got to go.
Mhm.
There are holo screens on. News reports being done on the explosion, and the reports of an Imperial cruiser having arrived at the planet for unknown reasons.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
And that's where we're going to leave it.
Oh!
It's one of 2 things. Fuck.
You are the worst.
Also,
Ash,
I
fuck
just want to
you.
say, Fabio materializes a bag of chips.
You haven't used that in a while.
I have not. Just
Fuck.
Thank you very much for everyone for watching. This is an extra long episode, and I will only say and do one final thing. Goodbye.